New day, new beginning. We're about to begin Shadowbringers. I know I haven't yet done these bits yet, but we'll get there.
Ah yes,
So,
we have another moist princess.
hello.
The princess is just getting more moist.
Oh, can we not? Ew. So, Tataru is itching to share what appears to be good news.
This is the moistest princess I've ever seen.
Can you not? Good news, Alanta. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled upon a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we'd better go and give them a hand. Sounds like tedious work, but not as tedious as waiting around, I suppose. Better go check it out and give them a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner we can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is calling from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silvertear waiting to ferry people to the site. So, let's be on our way.
English is a third language for you.
Huh? So. Also, throughout all this, I've been playing Dancer, right?
You see,
well, Dancer.
I could have been an asshole there and made a joke about the second language one.
Dancer became available to play with the release of Shadowbringers.
So you know the things that the English say about the Welsh.
Huh?
Yeah, the whole shit.
Hello, Val. You'll come in for a bit.
I was gonna say what is the second language sheet?
Well, good morning, Val. Did you have pleasant dreams?
Sheep.
Oh. I passed out midstream. Oh dear.
Progress with split of the path. Yeah, what? Is it?
What was the last thing you remember?
I was overwhelming urge to do something to a sheep. honestly though, honestly, King, the fucking I've got a clip on my one of my friends has a clip of one of our friends saying I eat berries and I fuck sheep.
Me saying
and we were just like,
I stay a little. Okay.
It's not a.
So you didn't get to see me playing as Lord Heen or the return of Mr. Juicy, and then boom, you fell asleep. Heading to the survey site, ma'am. It's on the eastern shore of the lake,
that's what I need
and
to
the
do.
swiftest way to get there is by boat.
I haven't progressed it yet.
Yes. Don't worry, I kicked his butt. It didn't happen the other way around. Oh, this war.
I haven't yelled at you.
Right now I'm cleaning, so I'll come in a bit. Oh, you'll come.
When he said my pickle, I'm so glad it ended in jar.
What? Because I need to finish some jobs. Okay. And yes.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Okay, be right back. See ya, Mummy Elf. Goodbye, Val. I'll see you when you return.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Adios.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions.
Hi, Biggs.
Jesse called the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru? Don't even try.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to
You
get
could
her
just turn your
hands
camera back on.
dirty.
I'm pretty sure that'll flash dead, girl.
Alanta has spotted something.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Guess what? I think I found what I was looking for.
What's that you got there?
I think I just found what I was looking for, Biggs.
Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
You said two fingers, and
Oh,
my
there we go.
mind was somewhere entirely different.
You are right.
What's happening?
Bye.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Yes, Tataru. I'll do exactly that. Oh yeah, anyone who is like not doing this,
Yep.
put on some eye protection because you're gonna fucking need it. You go from this to I can't fucking see because it's so bright. I wish someone had told me, but you know.
What did? What thing?
We're flying through the air.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me, sir.
There's a lot of dead vets in here.
Slave to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and
Shit you off then.
still it came to this.
So it's the hunter that can jump back.
All of my memories.
Alright, 5%.
Hi, Minfilia.
Your time has not yet come.
Can you fucking hurry up? We're timed.
Timed? I wonder who that could be.
Cora, I'm gonna talk in a sultry voice for a whole fucking day one day, just so you fucking fold.
Huh?
Because it's fun. That's why.
It's so fucking light.
Oh, I think Rin's finally fucking back.
Hmm? It's very light and purple.
Ugh.
From endless dreams I awake.
Just that line alone is just wrong. Keeps
Something
stealing my pickle.
vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Wait, it's night? It's fucking light outside. The fuck? What do you mean this time of night? It's as bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
I thought you fucking slow.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
What do you mean? It's been 100 years.
You got that look
It
down
is so
to a
dark
T.
down here.
I'd almost think you meant it.
I don't know where I'm going. Bye, Cora.
Got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then. Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Ah, I fucking love the Crystarium. Look for big shiny tower.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy.
It's dark.
There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Mm-hmm. Shadowbringers. I'm hiding the S. Now this is in, like, my top 2 favorite expansions of this game. And I can't even mount up yet.
I don't know
Because
where we are.
Heavensward and Shadowbringers are my freaking favorites. So yeah.
I thought you'd done this.
Halt!
Hi. Viera female.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Okay.
From where do you hail?
The source. Ulda. The source. Just the source.
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense?
I remember the first time I said Ulda, and she's like, the fuck is Ulda?
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Hey, I'm not lying. Fellow dancer. Alonso would just be like, the fuck is that?
I don't know.
That one had eaten.
I slipped.
It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Alanta instantly recognizes it's the merchant's fucking ring.
Everything all right, Captain?
Oh, look. It's impeccable timing.
Red.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Care to explain what a sin eater is?
There.
Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
And on there.
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Well, I don't exactly have much choice in the matter, do I?
come with me.
that direction.
I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Yeah, like, who the fuck are you? Why did you nearly get me killed?
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
I didn't have much of a choice. You have my friends.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you're still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
Look, before we head into your private quarters, you could have at least bought me dinner first.
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
You do realize that I've got a war on the source going on right now, right? At Scion's here. Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? Just...
You don't want to.
Yeah, are my friends here? I'm being nice.
Ah, that is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
Where the fuck are my friends?
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
Mm-hmm. What about them?
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Oof.
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
Uh-huh.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Yes, let's do that. You know, I don't exactly want to be gnawed on by a fucking Sin Eater.
Okay, where the... Y'all know who asked?
So yeah, now we're in the first. A new place. A new land. That is glaring with fucking light. And the introduction to Squapes.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
Nope.
Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Alright, well, I just had someone at the door delivering what I should say is my breakfast. But yeah. Welcome to the Crystarium. Here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. I just said that. The Crystal Exarch has a request of you. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetherite, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, I shall, in theory, be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest well, probably the one that's more buffy. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetherite and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collectives of crafters and gatherers, as well as our spokeswoman, Catless. One of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morn. To reach him and his Cabinet of Curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit to the left, and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braji, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherite Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city, and hopefully glean a feel of for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. To the right and down the where now? Yeah, crystal clear. Because I've been here before. It's like, yeah, I know exactly where I'm going. How very good, I concede. The layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning. But I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deep into that particular mystery. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. Ah, yes, I share a homeland with this fucking guy. There is some truth in it, of course. But it will prevent people from asking questions. Attune to the Aetherite, which I've already done. But, you know. Hi. This place is so fucking beautiful. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable, and should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. Already fucking attuned. Alright, shall we go upstairs first? Alright, I believe it's over here. So we're gonna go to this person here. I believe? Oh yeah, can I talk to you a moment? I have stuff from yesterday's stream that I didn't actually sell. I didn't, okay? I finished stream and it instantly fucking logged off and went to bed. Good thing I'm clearing out my inventory for this. Because the amount of dungeons. The amount of gear that I would get. I should have done this pre-stream, but it's fine. This also means I have teleportation money. Whenever I frickin' need it, that is. Ah! Okay. A lot of, bracelets. Oh dear. Hips. Okay. Yeah, Miss Reaper, why do you have so many rings? That's a good fucking question. Besides the fact that I need 2 rings, and then of course I've got stuff ready for Pictomancer and Viper, which is coming in like 72 days. Yeah. I have gear fucking ready for that. Right. Cutlass. Oh. Coffee. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here.
That one over there.
I'm gonna guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too. Thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged.
I think they all go to the same place.
Just
They all
don't think
fucking
about...
dead.
Don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Ilmorian layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labour, you don't have that whiff of insolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession.
What?
Where is it you're from? The same place as the Exarch. One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. And any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. Pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city's stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, and for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So, if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folks here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've aught to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Carlos, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline means. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Carnis has taught you about life in the Crystarium. Yeah, Carlos, I have crafty shit. Yep, yeah I do. Fuck yes I do. Alright, let's head to the Cabinet of Curiosity next, I think. I don't believe in stairs. No, I'm upstairs. It's a lot of fucking stairs. Up these ones as well. Ugh. Do I need to go up as well more, or am I okay? No, I need to fucking get up more. Hi, Moran. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic role, you see, and well, what I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? My apologies. Literacy is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Moren at your service. And this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles of the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land warped by the flood unquestionably was, the damage was recorded to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, so you've an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. On with the lesson then.
What the fuck?
100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world, as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twist us an approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Northrant, and Northrant alone spared the fate of Esur. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspects to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Northrant's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it to you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Your exchange with Moren has taught you about the Flood of Light. History lessons! Egg. I'm in that FC. Oh, my Lala fell. I'm also in the Discord because, you know, my Lala. Egg. Barely actually talked to anyone in there. Because I haven't been on Sleepy in fucking months. Not properly, anyway. I was on her, what, last week? Just to show you guys who she was. Now this place became my home. Quite a while ago. If ever I was online and like I was waiting for a dungeon or something, I was most likely here, in the Crystarium. Good morning, Miss Reaper. Good morning to you, B. Did you sleep well? New to the city, friend? The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome. My friend is Baji, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too forward by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for elves such as yourself. Oh, we're not elves in here, we're just elves. Okay. I'm an elf. I'm just an elf. There's no snazzy little thing called an Elden, and Lalafels are called dwarfs. I did. How about you? I had a good enough sleep. I hit the pillow and was completely out of it. And then I woke up with one of my childhood teddy bears in my arms. And a load of teddies just scattered around me. Because Admiral thought it was a good idea to put the only thing that I have from my father in my arms. The only thing that fucking survived, because it's a friggin' teddy bear! Her name's Jade, and she's a fucking, like, white bear. You know, one of those that sleeps, right? It's in a sleeping fucking position. And on her head, it says Zzz. But on her butt, it says do not disturb. Yeah. I got that when I was 8. From my dad. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. I know. I'm fucking adorable. So yeah. Got that back in like 2008. We're now in, what, 2024?
Alexa,
Yeah, it's survived that long.
Alexa,
huh?
What's £50 in US dollars?
£50 is about $61 and 86 cents.
And Admiral knows how much I love that teddy. I'm sorry, did you say elves? Actually, I'm an Elzen.
Alexa, what's $75 in Alexa?
That's the ears.
$75 in Great British pounds.
My ears.
$75 is about £60 and 63 pence.
Sorry, did you say elves? Aye. Something wrong? Well, besides the fact I'm actually called an Elzen. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two out in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume. And the taller one is an elf, like you. That sturdy individual over there is a Galgent, while the one with the horns is a Duran. And then you have the large, scaly chap with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. The same one as your Crystal Exarch. Ah, the same with the Exarch. Huh, well, that explains it. You don't get much farther flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent times, and despite their obvious learning, they've floundered over the simplest things. I like the names in this place a lot better. Huh? But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. So, what are you called? Because to me, you're a Harafka. Your exchange with Barji has taught you about the people of the First.
I have no idea what the fuck we're going, Kara.
Those names of the races are a lot easier. Memorable. What so? Lalafell, Harafka, Rogaden, Hura, Ora, Viera. Is there any that I'm missing? Garlean.
Yep, they just keep spawning.
I'm back for a bit. Welcome back, Val. Alright, let's go speak with the Exarch. I'm an elf! That's what I'm known as here. Everlasting light.
All around India. I'm just trying to figure out what
I am tired. See, I remember what 3 of those are. And which 3 are those? I feel a bit sick. Well, go rest, Val. Do not overdo yourself. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Yeah. Life in the Crystarium, the Flood of Light, and the people of the First. Apparently I've just been given receipts for this. I cannot. I have more work to do for the time being. Tell them you're fucking sick. Yes, it seems you were treated to the most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. The elf, Lalafell, and Rogaden. I'm on a break right now. And Rogaden is only cursed, that's the one I am. Oh, today is yellow dress, I see. Yep. I have a yellow dress, which I made last night. Before I actually went to bed. Yeah. It's only a golden version of the blue one. But don't worry, I still have the blue one. Do not worry. Nice. Indeed. Also, this dress actually has roses on it. Over the little top area. And then if I was to show you the rest of the skirt, they're all the way down at the bottom. Just trailing around is a bunch of other roses. Over the boob cover. Exactly, over the boob cover. Over the chest. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. Be back later because right after I have more work. See you later, Val. The Crystal Exarch is finally ready to discuss the matters of your Conrad's whereabouts. Yes, tell me. Goodbye, Val. I shall see you anon. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. Is elf mummy a thing now? Oh yes it is. So is dummy mummy elf. Yeah. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. Did you invite me to dinner first, Crystal Exarch? Before inviting me to your quarters? But you're not dummy. 2B, I said I was going to be on my best behavior. Today. Do not tempt me. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. The tower gate lies open then? It's just that then Grahatia is the fact that we just go, yeah, Grahatia. See how he fucking reacts. See how he reacts. I'm not familiar with that name. Liar! Is there something I should know? Fucking liar. Oh, you think I'm tempting? Liar! An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we should revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present. Why the fuck you lying? Anyway. You fucking lie to me. It's just that my friend Graha from A Realm Reborn, yeah. Greetings, madam. The Exarch awaits you inside. I will join. It's so blue. Probably why I'm not wearing my blue dress. Damn, it looks so pretty. Oh, it is. I would just camouflage if I was wearing my blue dress today. Or just anything blue.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
It's a bit echoey, isn't it?
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Alright. Now remember, elf.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Now remember, elf. You're in a fancy place. Behave. Same with chat. Really, GB?
To put it simply, they are here in the first.
Yes.
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
So how much time has fucking passed?
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
So you're telling me that Alphino and Alizé are now like in their fucking 20s? But their bodies on the source are going to be still 16? Alphino and Alizé are no longer children?
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Thancred's 5 years older? That sounds like a slippery slope we should touch on.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alizé, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Oh, so Alphino and Alizé are like 17 now? Okay. Huh?
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
We shouldn't what?
As they were the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Thancred's a little bit naked. The Exarch
will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Look. Show me Thancred's naked body any day.
Maybe.
But why has it gotta be the back of him? What?
Food?
Give me my food.
I don't know what yours is.
Huh?
I don't know which one yours
My
is.
Chiquitica.
Go find it.
Whoa! I said it would be the Buffy one. Right? Also, Italian herb and cheese. Which you do not have. This one's mine. It's also got jalapenos in it. Cause spice! Right. And where are my cookies? There's one. Thank you. Cookies. I sounded like the fucking Cookie Monster there when I said cookies. Anyway. Let us get back to matters at hand, Then find a way to send them back. What have they been doing all this time? Spark and find a way to send them back.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least.
What the fuck you mean, in the beginning?
As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Huh?
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Oh, and I just saw everything that happened in my past, did I?
Okay, Cara, have you seen the video yet?
I'd love a fucking chance for Yoshi P to pull up my heartstrings and remind me of my dearest Horschiffant.
So you know where we're going?
In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
So you brought children here and only tried to send them back in the beginning? You fucking bitch. I know, right?
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Oh. Hi, Shepherd. How are you?
I was too busy burning my fucking mouth.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Uh-huh.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events.
Just working on stuff. Also, you're yellow today. I am. Very much so.
And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips.
Now where am I gonna find my fucking comrades?
I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Why is he talking so slowly? Time moves way too fast here for that. Well, the time is drawing closer and closer to how the source is running at the moment. So, yeah.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Look, yes. I trust you because I know who you actually are. I can't say it because it's Haru. But yeah, closer, sure. But we still gotta make up for lost time. We do. For the moment, but I'll see that you keep your promises. For want of a better choice. Aye. But I'll see you keep up that promise.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
Indeed.
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
The first of many, go to your room. For this expansion. The amount of times that you are literally told to go to your room. Go and rest. And you're just like, but why? The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has been available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. I will not rest when 1 hour is a year in my world. The "you're not my dad" energy, I can feel it. You're not my dad! Exarch, technically I'm fucking older than you. You're not my dad! But Dad, why do I have to go to bed? I'm not even tired.
Silence yourself?
No. But Daddy, I don't want to go to school today.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
I'm about to dip in a second. Because I gotta be productive today. Oh. Okay, 2B.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Okay.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
Ha!
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
Okay.
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Also, dude, I remember I once went up to my windowsill and was like, if I gotta go to school, I'm a jump. And I was like 7 or some shit. Yeah, I'm doing the productive thing. Where I let my brain do the funny shapes. Okay. Tombstones? She's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Tombstone grinding?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world.
If I let my brain do whatever, I'm not getting jack shit done. ADHD, way too strong for that. The ADHD is strong with this one.
Avan Kerm Sin?
Avan Kan Sim, which translates to Are you there, my friend?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Fluttle? Oh, you're so witty. Hey, Fluttle.
My dear Feo Ool, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
Look. Pixies in this game. Pixies have a fucking horrible backstory. Okay? They are mischievous because they are children who died. The frog people are children who drowned. This game has something about kids.
This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm.
What the fuck? Wait, what? Yeah. It sucks though, because I got the boring kind. I only got ADD. Okay, I don't get to have energy. I just get to be tired as shit, while all the others get to be hella funny and type. Also, what the fuck? Yeah, I ride the ADHD wave sometimes, but also, you are kind of expecting to be extravagant as shit in my line of work. Wait, what? God fucking damn it. What's up, Glacian?
Hey, babe.
Hi, Glacian. Yes, darling.
Can I steal that raspberry cookie?
No, you fucking cannot steal my raspberry cookie.
Nice.
I don't fucking care. Just be fucking safe, I'm gonna eat my raspberry cookie now.
You got 2 cookies, that's not fair.
Because one of them came with my meal.
What?
One of them came with my meal.
No, I didn't get another one.
Did you not fucking choose a cookie? Look, I'll be nice and I'll split it in half. My fucking heart is so fucking pure.
Is it now?
Yes. Don't ask for my cookie.
And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
My retainer bell? Hi.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift.
Ha! Andrew.
What?
2B said, I love how Admiral asked if he could steal it. I thought stealing was supposed to be quiet and sneaky. He's just smirking. I don't like it. He's just smirking.
How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
Do I?
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
This pixie is apparently Scottish.
But answer me this, traveller. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your
Yep.
teeth? Your nails?
Yep. You got the heart of a dead kid? Fuck!
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Sne Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Alright, can I translate what you just fucking said? I will be your beautiful branch, and you my adorable sapling. When did fairies learn to talk? A protect.
Raise your hand.
Which hand? Bling!
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come, Come then.
Don't make this a thing.
Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Yep, that'll be great. Can you go to Tataru's dreams and tell her that I'm okay, please? Send a message to Tataru. Send a message to Kryle. Tataru. I did say that I was gonna fucking tell her everything.
Consider it done.
I'm pretty sure Tataru actually mentions the fact that she keeps getting
As you
these
heard,
dreams from this
that
pixie.
was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings.
Are you sure about that? Okay, I'll hydrate. Need to get cookie out my
They rarely
fucking
show
throat.
themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
Ha ha!
Right, we were going to organise a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Bound? What if I don't want to be bound? Fucking bonds. No strings shall tie me to nothing. Baldy, you drink up as well. Andrew, Glacian says drink.
Nope.
Why not?
It's not my stream.
Because it's not my stream. You've been asked nicely.
Trying to make me hydrate.
You've been asked nicely to consume the liquid. As a result of your pact with Flaul, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Can't do that while I'm in fucking New Game Plus, though. Watch. 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 Although, can I actually use the market board while in New Game Plus? Nope. Command unavailable in New Game Plus mode. I can't buy shit. I have now redeemed it in Admiral's offline chat. Andrew?
Offline also doesn't count.
Offline also doesn't count. Andrew?
What?
Fucking hydrate. We care about you.
Can't make me.
Right. You either fucking hydrate or I force you to hydrate.
Fucking make me then. You know you can.
Fat cat! Oh, so I sent Admiral that clip of you do what now? He still hasn't seen it. Oh yeah, I only fuck hot guys and green grapes. Yeah, he hasn't seen that yet. Hydrate or dihydrate is the law. Sed lex jura lex. The law is hard, but it is the law. And I just spoke Latin to you all. You're welcome. Yes, I know Latin. Ah, there you are. He took my points and didn't even do it. Admiral Scambeard. Admiral Scambeard. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matters of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here in the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will see you to your lodgings. Pray, rest, and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Alanta. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but many peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you'll care to retire. Yes, because I don't have any choice. I need to retire in order to progress the story. It's like my dude knows that I was close to fucking death. So fucking beautiful. I love this room. I fucking love this room. It's so fucking bright outside. You are not alone. Time to head out. Take care, everyone. Chat, hope stream won't be too boring, even with my absence. Elf, take care, and I hope stream goes well. Well, take care as well, 2B. Albert!
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Hi! But yes, madam. I got a shower last night since water heater got turned back on. Cleansed as fuck. The warrior of darkness? And who are you? The warrior of darkness? Fucking love this guy.
What? Did you just... You can
This
hear
is
me?
hell.
I can hear you because we're one in the fucking same. You're my reflection.
Oh, gods, how long has it been?
I love how she didn't react to my diss. Anyway, bye. Look. I said I was going to be on my best behavior today, 2B. Didn't I?
Yep.
Or at least I'll try to be. I have no promises.
That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness. My real name is Ardbert.
Albert!
Who's an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
This is
If
hell.
you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
Heaven's Ward.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Leaving me to bear witness.
Yeah, I miss when we fought to the death too, buddy. Yep.
I did find one and then I got fucking stuck on a rock and burned to death.
Tell me, do you know the year?
Nope.
How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
100. From what I've been told.
100 years.
I just realized
100.
I'm eating chocolate right now.
Years.
Fuck. No.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
And tell
I
me.
am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
Aww.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
Huh.
Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Well, Albert, I was called to the first by the Crystal Exarch. And I can see you and hear you. Maybe because we have a past and for other reasons which we will find out later on, right?
You were summoned to save the first.
Yeah.
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
We are magic, my dude. We are a fucking elf. What do you want? Uh-huh.
But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
We might need to think of a different name.
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Thanks for the advice, Albert. Okay. Why does no one ever give me a fucking cover?
Shield weavers, I see them.
Time to start a new day. They was afraid to touch us, clearly. Apparently. Right, guys, I will be right back a moment. You know, just 2 ticks, maybe. Behave. And be safe. And I'll be back in just a moment. What?
Looking for that.
Shut up! Good thing I said I'd be right back, because... Oh! How's my stuff looking? Mender? I can use you, can't I? Nope. I can't mend my gear? The fuck you mean I can't mend my gear? The fuck this? Huh? Yoshi? Can you add that to the fucking New Game Plus? Let me fucking repair my shit. It's fine though, because it's fine. Okay, we're still in the green.
Oh, I fucking...
The Targaryen!
I got him down really low.
Mistress Alanta, the Exarch awaits you inside.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
Maybe. Well enough, thank you. I had a ghostly visitor. I'm not even going to mention the fact that Albert came in to see me. I was going to say, yeah, I was okay.
That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know.
Our character's already done with this man's shit. Pretty much.
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Yes, please. Hey, look! The map
This
looks
map
somewhat
shows the
like
lands of North,
Eorzea.
the only area to be spared the flood of light.
Right, one moment. Ulda. Limpsulaminsa. Korthos. Also known as Ishgard. Fucking Alagiri. Oh, are we... This is just the fucking source!
Oh, that's just for the schematics. Are you taking the piss?
The Crystarium is here.
Oh,
in the
that's
region
just
known
for
as
the
Lake.
schematics.
Mm-hmm.
Not even the gun. Just the schematics.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Ilmeg, oh, I fucking love Ilmeg. I cannot wait to see what it looks like in 7.0 with the graphics update.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Also, that writing is impossible to read. Yeah.
Eris,
but it's the written language of
As such,
Final
I would
Fantasy
suggest
14.
you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Calusia. Is what that says. Calusia. And that's this part here says Yulmore. I believe. The Crystarium. Lake Lund. Ratika. Ilmeg. And down here it will say Amarang. There. Amarang.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
You think maybe I've spent too much time knowing what the fuck this all is? The Empty. Pretty
It
much.
plays part in furthering our cause. Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang.
Armarang.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
Yeah, because they're on the fucking edge of the fucking flood wall.
In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Okay. Where do we go first? Calusia or Armarang?
So, will it be Calusia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Hi, cleric. Aren't you on vacay?
Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
I am, yes.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred.
Yes, I'm wondering about my
He
husband.
has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
Uh-huh.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Getting up to start a 3-hour drive. Ooh.
30,000 damage. On a non-crit.
Now, where shall we begin? Alphino or Alize? Blue or red? Although, I do have a quest that says in search of Alphino. Oh, in search of Alphino, in search of Alize. Which one shall we do first?
Where the fuck do you think you're hiding? Stupid fallen bitch.
I will let you guys decide. Ugh. By the way, we will be doing both of these, because kind of have to. But you can only do one at a time, which is a pain, because I want to do both of them at the same time. Alize was nice. Maybe that one. Okay, so we'll do Alize first. The Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alize. Ready to depart for Armarang. Alize will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned about your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. Oh yeah. You know, Xenos. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is the letter of introduction addressed to a man named Khazad, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the way of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. See, I can't even pick up this guy. Must not have a New Game Plus quest currently in progress. Bruh. And I actually have to go talk to people. I can't just go, oh yeah, I'm gonna teleport to Armarang.
Yeah.
But I can do this. I ain't walking all the way up those stairs. I'll just teleport in. I had to do that once. Oh, there's only one of you? Okay. Usually, I believe there's like 3 of you, but okay. If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. No, I have this. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hope to meet someone in Armoreng, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for an outpost there, as a matter of fact. So, we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. I have everything I need, Khazad. All set, then off to the unforgiving sands we go. You can now travel to Armoreng. Speak with the Adrot Amaro Tamer to fly to the desert. You can also use your Aether Compass to assist in locating Aether Currents in new regions. The Aether Compass can be found under Collections in the Duty selection of the main menu. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Armoreng.
This place can knock me to sleep as well.
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Areng once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armoreng meant majestic land in the language of his people.
I'm leaving footprints in the sand.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Something about not leaving the elf to commit crimes seems like a good idea. Huh? I just realized as well, in game it's 6:37, so it might be playing the nighttime theme right now. That literally knocks me the fuck to sleep. Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky may be bright, as in the scorching hours of day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the Inn of Journey's Head, which is where this Alizé friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair odd distance, so I propose we make a stop at Mortsu to break up the trek. Allow me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off. And I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest. Straight as an arrow. Do I ride my Sin Eater mount? Just for this? Yo! Sin Eater! Ha ha ha! Do I also go White Mage and wear my Light Warden outfit as well? Ha ha ha! Oh! Oh! I'm sorry, you look scared. What's wrong? Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Armoreng, is it not? Yes. Before you cross the River of Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. What do you mean on that? You mean this? You mean that thing? That looks a lot like fucking Uldar? You mean that thing? Uldar 2.0? I said what I said. Look, you can't tell me that doesn't look like fucking Uldar. Right? They built them big, didn't they? That's Quasar Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Arang. Seeing that what it was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once one of Northrant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath Arang's lands were lost into the light, its great city included. And few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. Yeah, I've already read that one. No. Not many chose to come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an marrow roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mort Slot. Soak. Let's press on, shall we? It's fucking duh.
Get some meat, baby, bitch. Get some meat.
All I can hear is that freaking empty wall. And the light from up there. Here we are. Mort Squawk. Shock. Be the blessed shadow. I love this town. Or by the blessed shadow. Mort Suck, not just full of Mort, but whom's, and all manner of others too. I just want a chocobo to be somewhere kecking fairly. Maybe we will find one. Maybe. I mean, we did see a chocobo on our way into the first. It has too long been a refuge for folks displaced by the flood. So the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mort before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Glen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived.
No.
I mean, a moment. There's a porter right here. Oh, it's the Marrow fucking porter as well. But we may just find some chocobos. And hey, if I go to Heavensward, there's a whole fucking forest just full of chokies.
Be nice.
Hi. That's a kobold! So this is a Mort? That's a kobold. What beady eyes. It's a fucking kobold! Just confuse everyone.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Hi.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Rare?
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
You like chocobos, you want to hug one. I think I have like 4 chocobo mounts.
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Oh, really?
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Okay.
A Verber gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Huh?
All the sound bites I keep getting.
Huh?
All the sound bites I keep getting.
Yeah.
Careful confusing them.
Okay, well.
Did you know the one I got on my thing?
Out!
That's now her follower alert.
Huh?
That's now her follower alert.
Wait, what?
Awa.
Awa?
Yeah. That's now Mothie's follower alert.
Okay.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
That's how everyone just like, ha-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy.
Just,
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Is this because I'm tall? What? Eat for 3 before you leave. Is this because I'm tall? Yeah, one moment. I have... It'll be here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I just fucking eat something? I don't think I ate something. Why did I just get a... Oh, because I probably already spoke with him, right? No, I didn't just speak with him. And I didn't eat anything. What the fuck? I don't recall eating any of my carrot puddings or sunset carrot nibbles. Didn't do that. Welcome to Runruns, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Food sounds good, like a good idea. I have food in front of me as well. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Runrun's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a foodstuff and inspect it with the left click button. Okay. Now, we have worms, bread, and meat. Those do not look tasty at all. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slaved in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Ugh. Ugh. No. Oh yeah, and then we also have skewers. We call this mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits. So even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. For fuck's sake. Keeps you going in the heat. Sick. I hate that M-word. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up to chilly desert nights. Oh, you'll like those chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick. then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Please don't call my food wriggling. So, what shall we have to eat? The wriggly worms? The cactus bread? The ever-burning meat? Or the frog skewers? They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose? What shall we eat? What shall we eat indeed? Mush loaf, ever-burning bounty, chewy skewers, or glazed wrigglers? The choice is up to you. Don't worry, Alanta. It's only you that's going to be eating it, not me. Ha ha ha. I know for a fact that if I asked Admiral what I should eat, he'd go, heck, glazed wrigglers.
What are you saying, woman?
If you had to choose one of these 4 foods, which one would you tell me to eat?
Huh?
Out of these 4 foods, which one would you tell me to eat? Now, do you remember what these things were?
No, the glazed wiggler sounds nice.
Huh?
Glazed wiggler, that's be a worm.
It is a fucking worm.
Was it the mush loaf?
Uh-huh.
Was it the mush loaf?
The mush loaf was the bread with cactus inside.
I don't remember.
Mush loaf, maybe? Shepard says he wants me to eat the mush loaf.
So I think the mush loaf, wasn't the mush loaf the one that was nice?
I believe so.
There was a cactus fruit in the middle.
Yes, that's literally what I just said. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling.
There you go, cactus fruit. Cactus fruit's apparently really sweet.
You have the gold? Here's your Volbra fucking coin. And done. 1 full Volbrat honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. Well, I ain't going hungry anytime fucking soon. 40 loaves of bread? What's that face for?
40 loaves.
Yeah, I'm definitely eating for fucking 3 apparently. Bread!
Anytime soon.
It's some damp bread!
Damp bread, you say?
Every last mouthful. I think I'll share the rest. Yeah, every last mouthful. What an appetite. What a belly. A new legend born in Maud Scott.
Fat!
Fuck you. Shut up.
Fat!
Shut up.
Fat!
Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours.
Fat!
Really, Andrew?
Every last mouthful. Fat!
Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns? Really?
Fat!
No returns? That's taking it a bit fucking far, isn't it? I was watching from here, Alanta. You honored our customs with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mort Skuk. If you need anything in our meringue, we are here to provide. Really, Andrew? Now watch that fucking clip that I sent you.
I think you want to be known. To be tasted.
Apparently so did those worms. Your ass best be hydrating. Is that a chibi Daisy? Did you turn yourself into a fucking plushie? I want that plushie. I turn over and I see one of my friends on his fucking screen. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are the most exotic. More exotic than harmful. But I don't envy you the belly ache you'll have on the morrow. Right. Now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to pick up on the road. What would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mort Skuk. Hydrate and stretch.
Are you a pet or a snack?
Okay.
I think you want to be known, to be tasted.
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
I'm stretching! Okay. Oh, offering your services, are we? Are you? Oh, well, an assistant would certainly help carry stuff along.
A test of your reflexes!
I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for, you just need to do the lifting and carrying. Okay. I'll go and take care of some last-minute hagglings. Rin! Thank you for the raid. How was the rest of your stream, you adorable little one? Midnight King.
Crawling back from her bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Midnight King, thank you for
Filthy rats!
This is Final Fantasy XIV, the 3rd expansion of Shadowbringers. I'll go and take...
I do not consider you to be truly alive.
We'll meet you
I
later.
will be guilty of murder if I kill you.
That line is from this expansion. Ha! You got tired, did you, Rin? Well, you should go and get some rest. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Yeah, never got into that game. Oh, it's so good. I love your outfit. Which one? My VTuber outfit or the one that my Elzen is wearing right now? Bubbage. My outfit changes every day upon my VTube model. Both. This is my MV Gortash glam. The male version doesn't have this bit. But we women must be sophisticated and fucking cover up. You may view the market receipt at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. I am yellow today. Indeed. Yesterday, I believe I was green and pink, wasn't I? Whatever Rin says, do not start teasing her because of her. Oh, do not start teasing me because of her. Look, I have promised I am on my best behavior today. Okay? Bun bun. Wait, what? No, no, no. This is Bun Bun's private worm stash, not for sale. Okay, what are we needing anyway? We are needing table cactus from Tonton and iron ore from Toltol. What? What, you like a cute... Would you like a cute kimono? Oh, I fucking would. And Nabath Arang Antiquities. Mill to be collected from Mulmul. Okay. Did anyone remember all his names? Right, that's not you. You're Latgar. Don't remember where you guys are. Tonton. Yep. I have one of my characters wearing something. I got a cinnamon cereal today, ma'am. Oh, good boy, Shepherd. You came in with Khazad, yes? Good, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please, take your prickly purchase. Okay, and then Mulmul. Right? Hey, not touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You can probably change my mind with a better offer. Night, Miss Reaper, you're adorable. No, you're adorable. Ren, but good night. Sweet dreams, darling. What? Khazad sent you? But why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a high bidder. Oh, no. No, no. A Batharang relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box here. Handle with care. Okay, and then I need... iron ore from Toltol. Right? Yeah, I need to find Toltol. There he is. Khazad sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron? Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Get some holiday cheer. Here you go. Don't tell me you've been round the entire market already. Yeah, I did. Here you go. Blimey, lass. Aye, that's the lot, alright. Good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I'd thought you want to sit in a city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your proficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all of my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I've placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Khazad, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Well, if it isn't the lovely Telzin. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alizé. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alizé has told me so much about you. You're a Lancer, aren't you? Yes. I knew it! How wonderful to finally meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Telzin. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alizé quite well since she took up guard duty there. Do you want me to take over as Alizé's guard, Khazad? My shopping's all done, and I packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight over after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Armorang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Alright. So how was everyone from Rin's raid? Talzine is eager to set off. Alizé has been desperate to see you, Olanta, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. Let's have a look. Can we? Can we? No, I don't think you fucking can. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, let's get my supplies together and I'll meet you outside. Whee! Do you want me to carry that for you? All set. Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the market. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beast that tries to make a meal of us? Everyone has eagle vision, apparently. I thought you might. Alizé was always saying how much you... I mean, let's get going, shall we? Alizé was saying what about me? Alizé be saying what now? Bye-bye, coyote. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alizé was stronger, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. Alizé smack talking and she ain't even here yet? Apparently. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. In my chair! Fuck's sake.
Got a little bush too.
Shut up! At least I'm not doing anything in it this time. These are sinks at level 70 as well. It doesn't matter that I'm level fucking 90. Shut up. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Going in. One moment. Can we find her? You know, just beforehand? No? Nope, she's not in here. No, she's not in here. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? Welcome to the Inn of Journey's Head. You may be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alizé arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? The illness isn't contagious, is it? The afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alizé who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Some folks have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alizé give you the full explanation. Telzin casts her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alizé. Now, where is she? I think she might be on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Just head to the south side and you'll see it. Oh, you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Fucking wall! Alizé is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Small footprints. The small footprints lead off to the northwest. The footprints continue on to the northwest. The footprints curve around to the west. There are more tracks, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand.
Get back here!
Ah, there she is! Hi!
Is that... It can't be.
Look, pay attention to what you're doing, Alizé. Hi! Impressive. You almost lost that one. Impressive, darling. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
Oh.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Sorry. And you've got a new attire.
How are you?
I am well, Alze. How are you? You're also the first one I came to see, so there you go.
We've fought them to a standstill then?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have. Oh, we're talking about the
Exarch
galleon.
did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Mm-hmm.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
True. What, you mean the one where I die?
Use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
Mm-hmm.
Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Ah, yes, because the 8th Umbral Calamity, the Warrior of Light dies.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood.
Yes.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared.
Mm-hmm.
For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood.
Ah.
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Ah.
They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
Okay.
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
So many calamities, so little time. Indeed. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say is about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Telsin and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, and you clear the west. That way, you can have an unadulterated experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slathering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with those monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Fucking love that outfit. Tokibo. Wearing Sherlakshmi's barding. Oh yeah, forgiving cowardice. Okay, there's no Sin Eaters here. And a hostile presence again. When was the first calamity? Kind of curious. Let me have a look in my encyclopedia one moment. For that. So there have been 7 calamities thus far. And the first, where we are right now, would be the 8th. So let me have a look, because I actually have a timeline in this fucking book of mine. One moment. Be in her history. 12. Birth of the Empire. So each calamity as well brings about a new era. So the first Umbral era is the Calamity of Wind. The second calamity was the time of Stone and Fire. No? Oh, that's the Astral era. So you have Umbral eras and Astral eras. The second Umbral is the Calamity of Lightning. The third Umbral, Calamity of Fire. So yeah. Fourth one would be the Calamity of Earth. Fifth one, the Calamity of Ice. The sixth one, the Calamity of Water. And the seventh, which happened 5 years prior to the events of Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah. Battle of Cartano. Alright. Oh, and this is about the 6th Astral era. And we are currently in year we're in. Yeah. I think we're in the year 1577. So, yeah. Of the 6th astral era, anyway. So yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I have the first encyclopedia. I am yet to get the other 2 that are currently available. Me reading encyclopedias. Hi, Alize. How did you fare? Yeah, I had 2 sin eaters on my butt. I thought there might be 1 or 2 lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary in foot of this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tenacity to flock to the strongest of their kind. And the first one, basically dinos going extinct. Well, dinosaurs still exist in Final Fantasy XIV. Come on, I have a fucking T-Rex mount. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victory to Taslin, shall we? Teslin. Alize tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks. But my apologies for leading you from one battle to another since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the 2 of you have found each other. You have no idea how badly Alize has missed your company. Everything is always, if Alanta was here, she would... That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Alanta's methods. I like Alize. She doesn't bullshit us. She just tells us what the fuck to do, and I can get behind that. Oh yeah, Alize has no filter. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation. It really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Huh? I'm only teasing. Though, I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets. Just as you do. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Ugh, there are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. While you do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. The names are Pornil, Toddin, and Harlech. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. So you want me to see these 3 people here? Okay. Thank you. This guy's fucking white as shit. Dot, 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 dot. I didn't realize that Val was in here. Toddle glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Harlock remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. You've seen to the patients? How were they? Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Harlock, though. Or Halric. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I'll be going to take Alanta to Mort Suk if you have any errands that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cascade's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Alanta. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. We still have a long way to go before we see husband 1 and 3 again. Oh, and 2. But, you know. Oh ho! Back again, are you? You need another taste of Ronron's wares? Actually, we're here to buy some nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarine, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Right now you're basically just getting sand stuck in your titties. Yep. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one. Free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a Maud merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetherites to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. See? Speaking of T-Rex, right? There you go. Dinos are not extinct. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers, you actually bought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once. Alright, only once. Never fails. Shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
Yeah, what about it?
Do you see what lies beyond?
A lot of white?
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
That 1 gold was probably
That
worth
nectarine you
more
bought.
than his life.
It's Halric's favorite fruit.
Yeah?
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yes.
I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Bro, we're talking about murdering people right now with the last meals.
On your knees, darling.
Damn it.
Well, let's
I
just say I
think
had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning
you want
the
to be
timing
known.
of his summons.
To be tasted.
Huh?
Bad girl.
Hey, what did I do?
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
No, you didn't abandon me. You're fine.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Back, kinda, but probably not gonna chat much, cause I'ma make a wooden spoon. Wait, what? I redeemed shit. I didn't know what it does. It's completely fine. It's just funny little bits. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The Nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. So yeah. I'm back and I'm sorry if I'm scaring you with my mouth. My thing has two faces, it's fine. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Yes, I did. Here you go. Time to drive. I'll let you and Baldy know when I'm boarding the ship. Please do, Cleric. Please do. And safe travels, Cleric. And enjoy your vacation. And I'm sure...
Oh, is he leaving vacation, is he?
I'm sure Admiral cannot wait for your return and the 24-hour stream.
Vacation, is he?
Yes, he is.
Bitch leaving me alone for a week.
You'll be having 24 hours with him soon. I'm sure you cannot
Bitch
wait.
Literally leaving me by myself for a week.
You have me. You have Rin.
Leave me with her for a week.
Take care, Cleric. Stay safe. You have Rin. You have Cora. I was just about to message him. XD. You're about to get a message from Cleric. Thank you. Alize explained why I wanted this. Has she? I can see it in your eyes. Mwah, 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 mwah. Andrew, do you want to do your little kisses?
No.
Oh, are you getting heartbroken?
He's leaving me for a week.
He's like, no! But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we're ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. I don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time that for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us blah 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 blah. Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh?
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
You needn't have gone through the trouble. I'll have another bowl then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
They know we eat a lot. We're a fucking warrior of light. We're always on our feet. We're burning all those fucking calories within an instant.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
Hi Val, welcome back.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
And you're finally finished.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place.
Yeah.
I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
So what did I miss so far? Well, we've just been reunited with Alize. And fought a few Sin Eaters. And we're now talking about murder.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath.
Gotcha.
Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
We're getting rhymed.
Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
She clearly hasn't deigned to visit us here. She is right fucking next to you.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so?
Also, apparently I have an exam.
The idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Oh dear. An exam? I haven't had one of those since 2019. Later on. I still have time. Okay. Yes, Val? What? Reaper. What? It's not a school exam. I'm aware it's not a school exam. I finished school. So have I. Reaper getting old. Gotta worry about exams. Exam about the luncher. Huh. Hey. Of course I don't have to worry about exams. About the luncher you're operating. Ah.
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Uh-oh. I'm not old. I'm not even a quarter of the way to 100 yet. Alanta, Alize, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, I have work today, which means you get to join me on the venture. You're our mummy. So what does that make you? Hey, I'm not old. We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might have be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly agitated. They can sense something. You're very young, life, and elf. I know. I'm your mommy. Do I have to... Also, Shepard, do I have to work? You're our mummy. So does that make you... Yes. Ugh. I'm also eating my Doritos. Yes, we elves love a little fucking Dorito. What do you mean, our chat? Nah, just taking my phone, because work is boring. I don't remember signing no contract, huh? Oh, darling TB, there was no contract. Maybe. Maybe there was, maybe there wasn't. Did you read the fine print? In any case, let's keep this search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he wouldn't have gotten far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric. Please be all right. I'm an excellent forager. It is a crime, maybe. I'll cover the north and the west then. You take everything from here to the south. Alright. You did what now? Do I care? Nope. You gotta learn to yes and more to be. Arguing with the fate isn't going to save you. You see no sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west. Look, dude, I already sold my soul to Cleric. I don't get no more soul to sell. Look, I'm a Reaper. Okay? Your soul is mine. Your name is sellable, clearly. Oh. Just saying, TB. I sold my soul again. You scan your surroundings in search of Halric, and you suddenly find yourself under attack. Bwomp womp womp. You sold your soul again to me? Oh, darling. The fucking scorpion! Forgiven folly. Huh. There is a running thing with Sin Eaters that, like, so we've already fought Forgiven Cowardice, right? And then we've just met a Forgiven Folly. Each Sin Eater has been forgiven of something. My soul is just in a jar with a hang up there hanging their kitty on it. I sold mine to multiple people. I think we've already established that I don't give nothing away without a fight. I like to imagine mine gets rented. You're part of it whenever you like it or not. Your soul is in a jar? What kind of jar? A cookie jar. A jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it? Shepherd's soul. A soul hunter.
But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking.
I'm like
the
a soul
gem. Are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
A soul gem. Like in Elder Scrolls. fight me. Uh-oh.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Yes, Alize, who is now 17. Well, her soul is anyway. But yeah, it's just a jar, because originally the cat girl wanted it.
There it is!
Good thing you didn't give it.
Is that... Oh no!
Nuh-uh!
Ulrich!
I think its wing just got cut off.
We have to run!
You ain't running anywhere. Cat girl
Tessie,
can make you
no.
do some fucked up shit, man. Oof. She got the Asahi treatment. Hence why I said good thing.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Ouch. I know, right? And he's just looking like I don't give two fucks. She's got stabbed through the heart. Oh, hell no. What the fuck? Creepy ass shit. She just gave birth for some shit. What the fuck's going on? Well, she became a cocoon. What in the hell?
No!
She became a bitch. Ghost run. What the fuck is that? It's so ugly. What the fuck?
Forgive me, Alice.
It speaks. It speaks. Nah, that's too far. Oh shit. Nah. That's nightmare fuel. Yes, I was fucking embarrassed last night. I'm sorry, Alonda. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Biologically accurate angel. Yep. Be not afraid type of shit. It's just so unfair. Talzin was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. I look away for 2 seconds and that's what I come back to. What the fuck? Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate, same question. The fuck with that? I'm not sleeping tonight. Don't worry. What was that ugly ass happy one? Harpy one. That was a sin eater. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us. So I appreciate what you're doing here. A what? A sin eater. They're like void scent. Except void scent are consumed by darkness. Sin eaters are consumed by light. And people wonder why I'm like this when I watch elves on the internet fight God. Sin eater. 2 words. That shit was consumed by other shit? Yes, a sin eater. So yeah. Sin eaters are made from that fucking wall of there? And ugly water? Yeah. Me, I don't have the words. Without a body, I can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. I'm sitting out here, beautiful nature, birds singing peacefully, carving a spoon. What the fuck? I was having a good day. Carving a spoon to an elf fighting God? Hey, you want me to go fight God? You want me to go fight God? Let me just queue up for one of these, huh? Then we'll be fighting God. Hey, look! It's Val in the game. Da 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 da. Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eater made their escape. Me? When I leave you speechless. Da 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 da. Val, have you been a good boy? Cue it. Where am I in game? Alize? I've spoken with the carers. Alize? 100%. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Yes, Mommy? Good lad. Hydrate. Okay, Shepard. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we haven't thanked you for rescuing Halric. Now, who am I in game? I'm curious. You're Halric. He went ... You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? That wasn't even a fight. What? There wasn't even a fight. Hal? Rick. I was too late. Too slow. And I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, my fucking accent. I'm sorry, but I've come to the decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, but that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. I'm Halric. Should I ask how? Because he's speechless when around me. Ha ha. We always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Makes sense. Haha. Farewell, Halric. Keep Talzine's words close to your heart. Also, he blonde. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? Bird Boy is broken. Bird Boy? He's Lizard Boy. I have a destination in mind, yes. And a purpose. This damned light, building without cease, is the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if we were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. He looks like a bird, Granny. True. But Aura are lizard folk. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. And that's what we're gonna do. That's right. Stretch, okay. Okay. We should return to the Crystarium. What do you mean hydrate ran out? What? Oh, it's on a timer, I believe. Someone recently redeemed it, isn't it? Yeah. Shepard redeemed it. And to prevent another episode like what happened with Admiral a little while back, it's on a timer. So, and that's a fucking story on its own. So, Admiral has hydrate.
What are you talking about me, bitch?
And his friends were a little bit fucking cuckoo crazy with it. To the extent where Admiral fucking drowned.
What are you What are you talking about?
Admiral had way too much water in his system. Remember when your fucking friends...
Drowned?
No. I was reading the chat. Shepard said Admiral drowned.
I didn't drown.
He fucking did. So yeah, Admiral had quite a lot of fucking liquids in his system. And it's all thanks to his fucking mates. Dear God, Admiral, you...
I was just overhydrated.
You fucking were. Oh. Well, that's a trip to the bathroom for sure. Oh, yes, it was. So, in order to prevent that from happening with me, there is a fucking timer on that shit. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I will still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. Admiral, get too much water in while Reaper out here leaking all the time. TB! Really? Oh, right now, yeah, maybe. Maybe. We're not going to talk about that. Yes, really. Shit. What do you mean, shit? Ah yes, leaking all over the place, and I summon in my fucking chair. Admiral, the drowned sailor, we always knew he would die. That caught me so off guard. I laughed so hard. What? What? What 2B said. Oh, Admiral got too much water in while Reaper is out here leaking all the time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alize. Forgive me, Alanta. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this plight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way. With steel. With soul and steel! From Eorzean swords in the darkness to Northrant's sword in the light. Guests come to Reaper's neighbors. They see a leak. You know where to leak. Oh, that's just Reaper. You good? How could you say Admiral became one with the shrimps? Don't say that. Oh, no, don't. No. Admiral used to have a fucking, like, guild called Married to Shrimps. Gods above. Feels like an age ago now. Sea of Thieves? Maybe. But yeah, he had a fucking clan called Married to Shrimps. Can we all guess why he was married to shrimps? I wonder. Miss Alize, is there anything I can get you? I'll tell you the story. Once upon a time, many fucking years ago, I dyed my hair ginger. For cosplay reasons. Okay? Just for cosplay reasons. I was cosplaying Clarissa Fairchild from the Mortal Instruments series. And me being fucking small and, well, ginger, people started calling me Shrimpy. Do with that story as you will, but we are not having that nickname resurface. That nickname will not be a thing ever again. You're Elfie from now on. Exactly. Mama Elf, to be precise. You fucking awesome. Elf Mummy is staying. Exactly. Also, yes, now we are. of Mama Elfie. You guys are awesome as well. Your swiftest Amaro. I need to return to the Crystarium. Immediately. Reaper the Shrimpy Elf. Knife-eared Madam, if you will. Okay, we'll allow that. As you wish. Look, I'm not Reaper the Shrimpy Elf. We're not having that. Nuh-uh. And I am back to being fucking brunette now as well, so, ha. Ugh, remind me to wear goggles if we fly over Armor Ring again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. Okay, exam time. Enjoy your exam. And best of luck. I will give you a rabbit's foot. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. I need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Reba putting her foot down, assuming she can reach the floor from her chair. Really? Really? I can reach the floor from my chair. My feet are firmly on the floor right now. My favorite fictional insult came from D&D. Someone called an elf I was playing with a knife-eared moss eater. What? Fucking vicious mockery. Bunny! Boing boing. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. XD. Still 10 out of 10. Yeah. Thank you for seeking me out, Alanta. It means a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction, but you still have to visit Alphino, haven't you? That's fucking awesome. I like that. I'ma use it. Not on me, I hope. And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success. If he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being. But don't keep me waiting too long, eh? Alright, yeah, let's go find the brother. The Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alphino. You will visit Alphino in Calusia then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast. So, you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here is a letter of introduction. Present it to the Zem Denjmi, the Master of Beast, and at Temenoz's Rookery. And he will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Alright. Okay. Another was, when a tree falls on you, no one would hear it. Huh? Hi. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? I have a letter. Huh, signed by the Exarch no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Calusia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. And Amaros are often used for travel then? And there I was expecting a chocobo. That's right. Mounts like my great friend over here are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from farther afield. More accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little elves. Ha ha ha. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding a Maro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zun worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me, ensuring you safely arrive. You arrive safely is my responsibility. Someone called me a fairy wannabe once in my current game. Huh? Because no one hears trees fall in the wild. Right. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Okay. Oh yeah, sacks of nuts. Which I think I have the maxed amount of. But you can only hold 4,000 of the fuckers. Yeah, the team dwarf hates my character. Oh, I had a freaking elf at one point. Her name is Nermanad Spell here. You kind of guess where Alanta's last name comes from. And she had a thing about dwarfs and humans. She fucking hates them. Alright? So yeah. My Warrior of Light's name comes from two different things. Alanta is the name of my High Elf in ESO. And Spell here is my first ever Dungeons and Dragons character. You want to fly in Amaro to Calusia? Well, I suppose if Master Dunjmi is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the Mount shortly. You can now travel to Calusia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro tamer to fly to the island.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Calusia! And Gilmore looks a bit like fucking Limpsor Liminsa. My current D&D character is just plainly Vox right now. Because she's a changeling. What? And changelings just have simple names. But I've had Cordelia Blackthorn, who was a rogue. I've had Persephone Selk, who was a warlock. Nomanad was a noble sorceress. Who else have I had? I had a kitty named Copperfield, who I didn't actually play as, but we found him on the road, and I said, yeah, I'll control it. And I basically made him into Puss in Boots. Who else did I have? There's quite a few characters that I've had. D&D Beyond. Right now, my character comes from a line of magic users. Ritter Spellfire. And she was born without magic. Huh. My characters. And then I had a barbarian that I don't remember the name of, which was just for a one-shot. So yeah. Okay. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach, on the eastern coast of Calusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sinita's attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Yeah, my character opts to use swords and shields because no magic. Huh. Spy ye that city in the distance? That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Umorian elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. She rolled too dumb to use magic at all. Brr. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I am glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that would make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. She does, however, have a lot of charisma, for some reason. Sorcerers use charisma for their spellcasting. Right, I will be right back a moment. You know, just a moment. And since we're starting in a new area anyway, it would be best if we all got up and stretched our legs a little bit. You know, as it were. Get a drink, grab something to eat, that sort of thing. Right? And I will be right back in a moment. She uses her like a paladin would. Nice. Alright. Be right back. Okay, and I also refilled up my water bottle. So, shall we continue with our Shadowbringers? If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ivor. Ivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Clusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know that you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return. A bunch of hobgoblins. Hello. What are you after? Fish? Crab? I think I've got an eel in the barrel somewhere. Because you've got a taste for him. No, here's some thyme. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and I'll have a bloody festival of flavour. Now, what is it that I can do for you? I can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. I'm looking for my friend. Alphinoe. Aye, I know that one. One young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore's richer than all of Northront put together, but it's a different story for them to live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. Aye, I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him. But you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you. Okay. Somehow my character became a guard. Huh? And your character likes to get drunk. This your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What do you have it? What should we be having? Get me an ale. A fine choice. But what do you be paying with? I have Gil. Oh, well now. Those are exotic. Where did you come by coin like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. And I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbours. So we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. I'm making a Dwarven Paladin for Pathfinder 2 2nd edition right now. Yeah, the guard captain liked my character. Ooh. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squish any vermin you find. Then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me from sleeping on the job. He's in an old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me, and you can lace about here as long as you like. Okay. I'm gonna go give him an earful on my Raffalos. The guard captain is a dragon in disguise. Whoa. Squapes! Look. Fucking squapes! My character made a mental note not to piss him off. The fucking squapes! Can I just like... Alright. Oh, I said fucking... Sit! Look at those fucking squapes! It's a meme, okay? The Final Fantasy XIV community love the squapes. Would have been better, perfect if they were green. Brr. Oh, and then we could say that they were Admiral. Right? Yeah. Look, after what I said yesterday, with I only fuck hot men and green grapes, you know? No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawing scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Huh. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He wasn't there. Gone? Huh. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Yulmore. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Yay! Free drinks!
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
3 drinks are the best drinks. Indeed they are. Hi, Alfie.
Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
But yeah, my character got to punch the captain guard in the face, which was cool. Cool. My first D&D character fucked a Goliath. And then proceeded to romance him.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfie, no, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Of course you did. What? She was an elf noble, but...
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Mm-hmm. My character was the only one with the balls to punch the captain. Nice.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Me? I was more worried about you. We thought we'd lost you. I was more worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
Ha.
But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
So Xenos has been possessed by an Alcyon called Elidibus. And I've got to speak with my father-in-law, who, you know, we gave each other a bit of a scolding. I then nearly died at the hands of Elidibus, but if it wasn't for Estinian, I would have died. Because Crystal Exarch and his impeccable fucking timing. What else happened? Oh yes, I reunited with Gaius, but you probably already knew that because, you know, your body is safe within Mordorna. Yeah.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoided. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
Well, I kind of sent Flaul to her dreams to tell her that we're okay.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
I agree. We can't have me dying now, can we?
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Huh? Black Rose?
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
I mainly play Sorceress in D&D.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
And more importantly, either a draconic bloodline or wild sorcery. Not wild sorcery. Storm mastery.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
When we meet him.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
Okay.
One being sin eaters, of course.
Uh-huh.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
I liked wild magic, because I can roll the Dice of Doom. I am yet to actually play a wild magic sorceress in a tabletop game. But I am playing a wild magic sorceress in Baldur's Gate 3. I believe my wild magic sorc would be Arafith, who is my Dark Urge tiefling.
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Yes.
And so we take to the road once more.
Indeed we do. Oh, I need to take the stuff out the washing machine in a moment. God damn it. Or I should probably go put it on an actual, like, drain and spin first. I shall go do that, actually. I should have done that when I fucking refilled my water bottle.
You do it.
Putting the washing machine on a rinse spin. So the stuff isn't fucking dripping when we take it out. Don't fucking change that context.
Fill up my bottle, my shaker.
I literally was just in there. Where's your shaker?
See, they're down there. Oh.
You're a pain in the booty. Anyway, now I'm back after also doing fucking Admiral's little errand. The Dice of Doom eventually just summoned a... No, she's doing the laundry. I fucking am. It's only the fucking bedding from my private chambers. But it's fine. It's fucking laundry day in the elf's home. Alphino is ready to take the road once more. So yeah. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, we might be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come. From here, we must head west, and then cross a small bridge. Yeah, it was a laundry day yesterday. Everything needed cleaned. Hot water got turned back on. Exactly. But what I usually do is I put on the wash load, let it run its course, and then I put it on a rinse or a spin, so that it takes less time to naturally fucking dry. Because we don't have a fucking tumble dryer. Adulting. It's fun, isn't it? Calusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever the calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its cultures and history, was being erased from existence. No, get away from me! Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble. My hot water was turned off for a bit, which was Le Pen. Oh, thank the gods, you... Look out! Get the fuck away from her. Just like that. You okay? My poor heart. Thank you, young mess. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. But I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. That's a lady? Yes. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Doubt these fancy lords and ladies will welcome an old croon like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone. Least you make a Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear. But I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobblestone, cobwebs and memories. So old, so very old, so old that our elf looks at you like, how the fuck you still alive? Yes. Maybe. 'Tis as the lady says. Many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Well, they are of light. And yeah. Ah yes, Alize would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amarang, Clusia is almost a haven. But, as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Have you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eater would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Oh, I can say something in a moment, can't I? Oh, my car! I'm in me mum's car. Brum brum. Get out me car! Aww. You know, besides that.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town. The dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
One moment, guys. Admiral is
It's important.
gaining my fucking
It's
attention
important.
again. It's important. It's just clerics singing I Want It That Way. That do be very important.
Recognised you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Oh, the fuck's talking.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Do I need to sing to be that important? Don't. He sent Admiral a freaking
She's not here
thing.
to compete. Leave her be.
And it's just cleric singing.
Just cleric and vampire having a good sing.
Yeah.
What? I was only making conversation.
Why you gotta sound like I want to punch you in the face? Ah. Ah!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Nope.
your attention, please.
They're not gonna fall off the same way.
What?
They're not gonna fall off like the other ones. Unless you got a fucking tiny head.
I do have a tiny head.
You don't, you got a massive one.
No, I do not.
You.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh god, fucking clowns.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. I want where? We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Clowns are one of my biggest fears.
They're not clowns, though, they're hot.
No, no.
They're hot.
I don't care if they're hot. They're fucking clowns, and clowns are fucking scary.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We
Small
might
children.
not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Also,
Recall
those
how I
do
said
be hot.
Yulmore was a center of
Aren't they
power
more
and
jesters
authority?
than clowns? The same
Well,
fucking
that
thing.
is not the only reason
No,
for its
not
fame.
just you found different things.
I don't fucking care.
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
It wasn't Skyrim that taught me that clowns were evil. I just had a really bad experience with a clown as a kid. Right? And the fact that Admiral can do that fucking laugh. Nuh-uh. So, yeah. I had a really bad experience with a clown as a child at a birthday party. And ever since then, clowns have just been pure fucking nightmare fuel for me.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Still evil. Exactly.
Know where it is?
No, I do not know where your top is.
Find them.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back? Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Skyrim taught me that if children are annoying, just get a mod. And that'll fix it. Bruh.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Don't eat the damn bread! I said what I said.
For you. Enjoy.
Oh, you definitely make me keen this thing.
Oh, for fuck's
Look at the size of that.
This is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
Other one. Watch how much
Many
tea
here
fit in
rely on
that.
it to survive in these times of scarcity.
By the gods.
Yet the whole arrangement
By
just
the
seems...
gods.
The gods need to give me strength.
That doesn't give you strength.
Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Bitch than you already are. With your little bush.
We have been spotted.
Spotted?
Yep, the fucking jester's looking at me like, you're next, bitch. Hearing something get slammed on a table, followed by, look at the size of that. It's wild.
Who said
Out of context.
Who said what?
Content. So.
What was said?
So you said, look at the size of this thing, followed by slamming something on the table, right? Perfect. Out of context content.
Look at the size of this. Wow.
Hello, Elf Mummy. I am back. And that went better than expected. Also, what the fuck? Explain. Hydrate and stretch.
It wasn't my penis.
Shut up.
That's what you're thinking.
Shut up.
It wasn't my dick.
Shut up.
It was a mug that my brother got me for my birthday.
Anyway,
If my dick made that sound, I don't think Miss Rupert would ever be able to walk.
shut the fuck up. Clearly his ass brings a whole new meaning to God give me strength. Fuck's sake.
It would be God give me legs. If
Did
that was
Aaron slam his dick on the table or something? No, he didn't. He put a fucking gigantic mug on the table. Oh, anyway, I'm just hydrated. Oh, that's good. Look, if he decided to put his third leg on my table.
If my third leg made that sound, I think Miss Rupert would want it every day.
No. Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. What?
Ta.
Why does he have a giant mug? His brother got him it for Christmas. And he was showing me it because it's a colour changing mug and it's Mario. And I'm like, I don't care.
Plus, it can hold a lot of tea.
It can hold a lot of liquid.
You can hold a lot of liquid.
Shut the fuck up. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. LMAO. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. My brain is
I think Daisy just launched fucking...
fried. Fried. My brain is fired. Fried. I will say though, I hope the mug leaks a lot less. Fucking shit with this autocorrect. Andrew. 2B says that they hope that the mug leaks a lot less. They say this part, but yeah, I've already read that one. Yet, from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from their shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. Alright, well, I'm going to start off over here. Still here, are you? Meta Elf! Did I hear Gate Town? No, Gate. Gate Town. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yormor's pie. Also, did you pull a transformer? Nope, that's the Magitech Reaper. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Hey, Alphino is not a sour-faced brat. Gatestown's not much to look at, aye, but at least it's safe. And the mule is the best thing I've ever tasted. Don't eat the damn bread! It's a gun'em. Excuse you? Val hearing what he wants to hear. Yep. The fuck you say about my boy Elfie? Exactly. And for that, my dude, for that, fuck over here. Don't fucking talk shit about my Elfie. It's a transformer. Is it? Is it? Where is it? And then I also have this one. From getting 500 commendations. Does it turn into stuff? No. It doesn't transform into anything. Where the fuck is this person? Transformers aren't steampunk. He turned to flying mode. Transformer. We had a T-Rex earlier. You mean this thing? Oh, and that's not the only fucking dino I've got. Where is it? That's not transforming. But by logic, a fucking bird is a transformer because it can walk and fly. So yeah, we also have this thing. Or a plane is, because that land's gear folds in and out. To Jurassic Park. Welcome to Jurassic Park. What's the most random mount you have? Let me think. A large pot bubbles over a flame. Pale chunks, mule, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. What's the most random mount that I have? Let's have a look, shall we? So I have a company chocobo. I have a wedding chocobo. It's a small bush. Really? By logic, everything is a transformer. Then I have a black chokey, a fat chokey, my Magitech armor, my gilded Magitech armor, that you apparently can put on your face too. Oh, for fuck's sake. You can! And because I'm in New Game Plus, I can't prove it. Magitech Predator, Magitech Deathclaw, Green Goboo, Pink Goboo, a Cruel, a fucking Eyeball, Behemoth, a Drake, an Elbest, Bombs. You got an Eyeball? Yes. I got a War Lion, a Direwolf, an Elephant, a T-Rex, fucking Motion Sickness Turtle, Fenrir. That's fucking sick. A True Griffin, a San Ua, a Wyvern, a Conga Matto, a Zoo, Cloud Mallow, a Disembodied Head, Archon's Throne, a Flying Chair, a Yol, an Altiroit, an Ixon, Polar Bear, Striped Ray, a Choco Pukuro, which I got from a Twitter thing. Only 1,800 players got this. Who drowned a bottle and thought about these names? I don't fucking know. Tython, Portly Porksy. That's the thing that sucks, by the way. Forgiven Reverence, a Gorilla, a Giraffe, my Sheep, Great Vessel of Ronka. I lost you, honestly. My Shark, my Mega Lotragus, Big Shell, Antelope Stag, Argos.
Baby, you don't need to speak so loud. The mic is very sensitive.
Shut up. And
I told you this in the past.
/ eye roll. What? What, Val? An Arcanost. Hippocart. I love how you pronounce some words weirdly American for some reason. Yes.
You can't say moist.
I've said that today. Shut up.
Moist.
Shut up.
Moist.
We've already seen that. My Mew Mizzv. Starlight Steed. Silky. My Island Alligator. My bush. It's called Andon 3. Nice. How she didn't say it to disprove him. The fuck? I kind of want to see you ride the Silky. This little thing. It's an animal hamster. Then I have Island Mandragora, Island Onion Prince, fucking giant hamster, my eggplant, garlic, tomato. Thanks for the 52,000 gil. Mandragora Queen, my Rising Phoenix, Mr. Lickalot, Torgal, the best of boys. Your eggplant her, is it now? Mana Cutter. Nanamo is the ruler from Fanaland, right? She is. Gobwalker. Arahindius. Mr. What? What? Mr. Lixalot. Have you seen that fucking tongue? My Falcon. Air Force. My Mikoshi. Model O. My Final Fantasy 15 car. God lord, that accent. Demon Sniper, thank you for the follow. How are you? My Iron Frog Mover. No, but I'm a roll with it. Rolling Tankard. Level Checker. UFO. Garlean GL2. Garlean GL2T. You'll be right back, 2B. Okay. My Moonhopper. Unicorn. Nightmare. Aethon. Exiathos, I guess. Gulfaxi. Enbar. Markup. Boris. I like the horsies. A Realm Reborn Extremes. And once you have all of these, besides, I think, Unicorn and Nightmare, you get this thing. A Curran. I like the lions. I have a few lions. Then I have Pegasus. Then I have Emmett's fucking mount. Then I have the White Lana, Rose Lana, Round Lana, Warring Lana, Dark Lana, Sotheric Lana, Demonic Lana, and once you have all of these Lanas, you get the Firebird. Kieran is from Monster Hunter. And then we have Blissful Kami, Revealing Kami, Legendary Kamu, Auspicious Kami, Luna Kamui, this fucking thing that, yeah, I'm trying to fucking pronounce that, Hollowed. And once you have all these wolves, you get the Kami of the Nine Tails, even though it has 7. And it bothers me to Avernus and back. It's a lightning horsey. Yes. And then, once you have everything at level 80, besides Sage and Reaper, Viper and Pictomancer and Blue Mage, you get this. The Amaro. Oh, Ninetales is cool. Indeed. Then we have the Fey Gwibber, the Innocence Gwibber, Shadow Gwibber, Ruby Gwibber. I haven't got all the Gwibbers yet. Then we have Ulto, Midgarsamnir, Sunspun Cumulus. Yeah. And then we have some Mog Station purchases. Magic Carpet, the Kingly Peacock, and the Mechanical Lotus. Okay, those 3 I have bought from the Mog Station. Then we have Raphalos, which you get from doing the Great Hunt Extreme 50 times unless you are lucky enough for it to drop within the chest. I only had to run this fucking 28 times, and it's from when Final Fantasy XIV and Monster Hunter had their crossover event. Also Monster Hunter, exactly. And then we have Pod 602. And this fucking thing from the Fall Guys crossover event that happened.
She is behind me being very loud.
So yeah.
Daisy said hello.
Hi Daisy. So yeah, those are my mounts. And I just went through all, what, 122 of them? I'm not doing the same for the fucking minions. Hamster is my favorite. Hamster is my favorite too.
It's just because it came out of the blue, that's why. Just YOLO.
What? Oh, you're referring to
That's what? You
Persephone.
existing.
YOLO. Fuck you talking. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Yes, I've been to many. I like the Rathalos. Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? No. No. So yeah.
I have, yes, and it's an abomination.
Huh? So yeah, I have a lot of mounts. But I have 328 fucking minions. And I am not about to go and fucking sit through and name every single one of them. We will be here all day. Although I do have a few fucking green dots. Look, there is 11 fucking pages full. Oh, Admiral's live. I'm gonna bother him a bit. Okay, Val. Be right back. Alright. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of Mule, and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to convince any of a way of life. Alphinaud wears a look of profound disapproval.
I think so.
Huh? You think what?
Not anymore. There's a bunch of worlds missing now.
You disapprove of these people's ways of life? You disapprove of Yulmore? I think he accidentally went live. Andrew?
Yes, babe?
You're live.
I know I'm live.
Okay. Well, Val said he thinks you accidentally went live because you're not on your stream.
I'm trying
right now.
to fucking stop my ship from crashing.
Okay, he ended it. Yeah, his stuff was crashing.
Link into my chat, but it's stuff's fucking up.
It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings.
There's my
I get messages from Discord. Oh no.
Pin that.
Mayhap it is very that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters, however. However, unjust this system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take the elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largies are doomed to suffer for their independence?
There's something wrong with fucking...
In the end, they will all be forced to seek refuge in Gate Town. And so hamlets and fields become the island... around the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin.
On your knees, darling.
My Streamlabs is crashing when I try to do Once Human.
Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interest of Calusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive. even if the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hands of a capricious noble. On your knees, Val. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. Where did that come from? Nowhere. Where did what come from? 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Alanta. I've been working on a scheme to inscenate myself into the city, and if all goes well, it will soon come to fruition. What? Hi, Yura. How are you? Sets oneself on their knees.
It's like it's trying to use more language than it should be. It's like the memory become worse.
How are you, Yura? There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas, surrounding the island. The
obviously not intentional.
Ondu, as they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers.
My stream died again.
But as Sataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondu are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruit in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prosperous investor. Would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Ilmorian lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Housemate just left for work on a day shift. First time in ages. Nice. Yes, I've come a long way since my days in buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. My appointment with the Ondu is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Oh, sure. Let's do this.
I love how you tried to mod me this.
Excellent. I shall be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Masha Mo, my supplier in Wright. Come. It is just to the northwest of here.
I'm not going to say I hate the house. I just dislike it. I'll see you have a fish.
Catboy!
Why not? Wait, have a fish? Because I know some of them call Sunnybrin.
Huh? So yeah.
Also, the reason I dislike the house is because I can't jump through the window anymore when I come in over.
Huh?
No, I can still get in, but I can't jump in through the window. Hey Val. I heard what?
Hi Val.
Yes, I have.
Is there anything I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshomo. This is my associate, Alanta. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Aye, I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago.
Time to fly.
My lackey? I know of no such person. Mistral lad. Short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed... Confound it. Saul must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You have the vantage point to the... You find
Oh, no,
the vantage
no,
point
Val, he is
to the
on-
south
is on
side of the
vacation.
town.
He's in the car watching
And
me on
I
his
shall
phone.
take the west. Alright. God damn me cotes.
I do not fear the fish. Why would I fear the fish? Are you fucking swimming a fish on my roof?
What? God damn me cotes.
You're hitting my roof with a sturgeon.
Search the surroundings for a male mistral with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a likely suspect and inspect him with the left click button. Alright, where are you, you little shit?
Big elsewhere.
Is that you?
Also, Val said hi too.
You have located your quarry.
Guys, is the Khadgar link still active in my chat, or is it?
It's work time for me as well. We'll be listening though, madam. I would say enjoy your work, Shepherd.
The Khadgar link, it should be at the top of the chat.
Alanta, any sign of him? Oh yes. Right over there. You've a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape.
3 hours time.
Let's fucking cut him off.
I think so. God.
With my PT. You gonna do it?
Babe,
What?
do me a favor.
What?
Go fucking repost the Khadgar.
I'm fucking busy. I don't know what the fucking Khadgar link is.
Khadgar.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Khadgar sounds like a fucking Game of Thrones.
Maybe it is.
There
Oi!
you are.
You!
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Don't you be fucking telling my chat to get the timer.
Forgive me.
It's been
I have to get into the
quite
city.
some time. I've lost track.
I've no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Make a fudge.
Tell me then,
I need
Kai
to talk to
Shear.
Claire about
Must
the-
it be Yulmore or nothing?
I will
What
be
of the
there soon.
Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
Yeah. I mean, it's...
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
So, Admiral, what's your choice? What do you mean, what's my choice?
Choice in what?
Last Friday was day 18.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the
We don't have any
Yulmoran's interest.
tactics left, Val, and we don't all
You'll give me your
don't have
place?
any of the
Just
chimneys
like that?
left.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you.
So, rule or none? What do you mean, rule or none?
Huh? Who?
This was but one path.
Wait, you talking about the Friday
There will be others.
before was
But for young Kai Shir, it was the difference
18.
between
So this
life
is what,
and
this
death.
is day 27.
I do not regret my decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking...
That's not who we are. Quite possible,
Done
meaning we'd better
again.
hurry up and think of a new plan. That's not who we are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless.
Okay,
Let us see to it that both these
Admiral
stories...
Stream is tweaking again.
Whatever update they've done, it's completely fucking something.
But I'm back for now. Well, welcome back.
Actually, you say, I know, I'll try.
Yeah, he's just mentioned that it's fucking tweaking out on him.
No, it's something to do with...
Shall we return to right then?
I streamed this the other day. Perfectly fine. It's been since the update. Yeah, it's been since the update. That's the issue.
Is that?
So I'm gonna try using Twitch Studio.
Is that what?
might help.
What do you say?
Babe, can you go and
I'm
check
not
my
sure,
chat
but
level?
I think someone's in trouble.
I'm busy!
I know you are, but it's hard. I can't do it.
My
Right now,
phone
I
is
can't
also doing other shit.
Come on, they may need our help.
My phone is also thus busy.
A test of your reflexes!
Apparently. Yee. Now, Reaper, what's your favorite thing in the world? Books. I love to read. Books. Look, I have a full, like, bookshelf. Just covered in books. And you want me to hydrate? Then read and drink too. But I'm reading this. Yeah, I used to read, like, every minute of the day. From waking up to sleeping. You know? Be it a novel or a script. I was reading. I can't fall asleep. I can't read. I fall asleep in the middle. Oh, fucking, my brain imagines so much when I read. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. So I speed read. My friends has mainly spicy books. I have 2. I brought her a whole collection. I have 2 spicy books in my collection. The rest are mainly supernatural romances. In my collection, I have Cassandra Clare, I have Rachel Kane, Stephanie Meyer, L.J. Smith, I also have Bram Stoker. Do send recommendations. I have Lucy Kate, I have Disney's Twisted Tales, I have the Divergent series, I have a book called Buck Thief, which is set in World War II.
I'm going to try and do some.
I have a book named Stone Cold, which is about a homeless man and a man who kills homeless people on the streets of London. Something
that sounds pleasant.
There's also a TV series about it by the BBC. Damn. Yes. And the homeless guy's name is Link, and the killer's name is called Shelter. Then I have another book which is based on a girl. This was like back in the fucking day. I was into my murder mysteries, okay? So I think it's called Dead Time, and it's about a girl who finds her friends dead, and she goes hunting for the murderer. Send the messenger. And I was into books like The Exorcist. Yeah. And then I have the Harry Potter series, but I don't have all the books currently, because I had to get my books back from my mother, and she didn't exactly hand them all. What else do I have? Oh, I have the Hunger Games. And then I have a series by Morris Gleitzman. Another series that is based in World War II. And it starts off with an orphan named Felix, who finds another little orphan who is a Jew named Zelda. And then I have the Narnia series. I have Anne Frank's Diary, which is a lovely read. Like, I love to read Anne Frank's Diary. What else do I have? I have so many books. To Kill a Mockingbird is another one that I have. Percy Jackson, I did own those books, but they got damaged. So, yes. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. So, yeah. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get to a fire going. So, yeah. I don't read a whole bunch. Well, you've basically just heard majority of my fucking collection.
Don't tell me Crash Daisies.
I thought for certain I was dead. How am I to ever repay your kindness?
Dead.
I like gods, so I read H.P. Lovecraft's. Oh, I love H.P. Lovecraft.
What have they done to this game?
Jane Austen is another author that I have.
Absolutely.
Percy Jackson, Pirates, yes. But yeah, that's just from looking at my bookshelf right now. I also have the Scottish play. If I am to say the name, I would, cross my fingers.
I cannot stream this game again. Despite the fact.
Yeah, I have Shakespeare.
I'm literally running a 4060. So.
We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin with telling us your name? Oh, nice. Yeah. Due to my performing background, the Scottish play, we don't actually say its name unless, of course, we are actually performing it. Due to superstitions.
Sea of Thieves or something? At least we know Sea of Thieves will
Gotcha.
work.
Yeah. Or if we are to say it, even on stage, we cross our fingers. Toril, I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. So yeah. Oh, for fudge.
There's some redeemed high grade.
A wealthy couple took me in as a painter
I don't know what they did in that
to paint
last
pictures
update,
for them.
but
But when my style
killed
proved
the game
contrary to their tastes, they just as quickly toughed me off onto the streets. I was left penniless and patronless. A grave sin in Lord Valtry's city. Fucking Valtry. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and I asked him what I meant to do. Degested as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the Balside into the goddamned ocean. Wow, laying down is so nice. Ooh. From up there, how are you not dashed into pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though, if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Volfrey passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law.
I literally got a whole new graphics card and everything. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm gonna be able to...
My face is like, for fuck's sake. We have another tyrant on our hands. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we must convey Tristle to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. I agree. A way into the city. Alright, and I shall be right back a moment.
You go to the bathroom again.
With Argos. Shut up. Right, I'm back. I had to go and take some painkillers. I'm fine though, don't worry. I am... I'm not getting up every 20 fucking minutes.
Yes, you are.
No. I'm not.
Cleric's in chat, so he's probably going to be using his time that he's on vacation to comment the shit out of us.
Oh, definitely. I accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore. In so far as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you've set your mind on it,
Yeah, I got the,
you should take this.
40k mod pack on the surplus lane.
is my favorite paintbrush. The Umorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. I cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I cannot. I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore.
How does any Marine survive?
As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. I'm gonna hit the have a good stream, rest of the stream. You're gonna hit the sack. Alright, good. Sweet dreams, Glacion.
That could take out anything from light tanks to medium
Admiral? Admiral, darling.
What, baby?
Would you like to say good night to Glacion?
Well, good night, Glacion.
Now, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying days. Glacion says good night, Baldy. Alphina weighs the brush she received from Tristol deep in thought.
Well, not as bad.
They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristol has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fulfill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. I'd laugh if someone was doing this on a Pictomancer. When Pictomancer comes out, right? As for you, well, if you don't mind taking this a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Yeah, alright. Me actually being a fucking sidekick this time? Then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. I totally agree. Twitch. Hi, Val. Can't stop tweaking. I've noticed that. Jesus, fuck, that took a minute.
What?
Huh? Oh, no, Val's Twitch is tweaking the fuck out.
I was just gonna start our normal Twitch world.
Huh? Coming in the land. Yes. Hi, Elfie. Well, is it alright now, Val?
Yes, I have the multi-stream link. I can put it in chat, but I don't know whether the auto model will fucking kill me.
Here they come. Yeah, it just didn't let me message. Oh, for fet. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. Dot dot dot. What the fuck? What? Who are those? These are fucking
Every time I turn it up, she gets louder.
Yulmorian jesters. Shut
So
up.
I turn it up more, and then she gets louder again.
Dumb and Dumber?
And eventually it's gonna get
Yes.
where you can hear her, but you can't hear me.
Well, we've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum. And now we've a place for a painter of album. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colours show.
Yeah, you don't have progress.
I can paint, portraits at least, landscapes and still lives, so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune have you that you shall feel at ease around an Essel? What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Well, not on my person. Sadly not. But everything I paint is sold soon. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has been no small amount of service. Please go away, we don't want you here, neither she, he, or me. Yeah, I don't like clowns or jesters or anything like that. Oh, flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Clowns fucking terrify me. Don't laugh like them. I fucking hate it. Hey, I'm in character, okay? But I fucking hate clowns. Bad experiences.
There's an echo?
Huh?
Are you in the Khadgar? Because if you're in the Khadgar, it's probably got bolts on them.
Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. Clowns are weird. Clowns are fucking scary. Now, I can do villain laugh, okay? And who is this hanger-on?
Babe.
Well-wisher or parasite? What?
Down a bit.
No.
You are at the point where you're between you.
Do what? The villain laugh? I need to be in... Well, I can't do it when I'm voicing a fucking clown. And I would need a fucking monologue to fucking do that shit. Affirmative. You want me to do the fucking villain laugh. I need to get into a character first. Brr. So, in your spare time, so your thing ain't Russian. Well, true. We might behold a villain's laugh at some point. Maybe if we meet Emmett Selk. Oh, there we go. What the fuck is going on with my writing? I don't know. Autocorrect? Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Most likely. Most likely indeed. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not the wit to us. And having filled our latest vacant spot, we retire to Yulmore. A sweet embrace. You make his art flourish, is that so? Look, he's saying anything that I also get in. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, mercy me, the mule. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks if we make our way back.
Their response, I can't believe it's not butter.
Huh? The boob window isn't going well with those outfits. Oh, I fucking know. Yeah. And we have a bit of a loady screen. This place is fucking beautiful.
Redemption is beyond us.
Oh wow, exactly. My reaction when I first
The
saw it.
lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
casino and bar-like?
Once they
Yeah.
held fast against the madness.
Oh, and look, people
only
are
to
on
embrace
poles.
the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Mmm. Oh, yep. Yep. Indeed. Fucking indeed.
Oh, literally fucking everything.
Nice.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Oh yes, eternal pleasure, is it? Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along then. Wait, what?
So this is.
What do you mean final? Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on the happy faces and head through the joyous halls. It was like come and die type of logic. Yep. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room to the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerk will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to the folks out to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go. Enjoy the beginnings of your new life in paradise. You mean the homeless? Yeah.
No, it's not. It's fucking.
Yeah, that's exactly what they mean.
It's that.
The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Dang. Yeah. Look, pay no fucking mind to what the fuck is about to happen. I want to go there. No, you fucking don't. Welcome to Ulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? Excuse me? Yeah, you don't want to go here. I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Alanta, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your impending arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin proceeding your registration papers forthwith. Pay no attention to what? 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 Now, the citizens of Ulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favour of Lord Volfrey, and the bonded, who work in the employment of the free. You said pay no attention to what's about to happen. Yeah, pay no attention to what's about to happen. You'll find out. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duty is to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In this case, painting pretty pictures. I'm scared. Don't worry, you won't see anything. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general labourer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chainuz and Duluchai. A minstrel couple whom we refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility. For your own sake, as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. Okay. All in order. These are your resignation documents. Oh, can we not open up stuff, PC? Take these papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once you've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmorian citizens. You're not fucking stamping me anywhere. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Don't you fucking dare stamp me. I did not give you that permission.
So we're on day 14, which can only mean one thing.
Person isn't here.
It's fucking hard night tonight.
I don't see where this is going. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Here you go. Oh, you'll find out. Before we go upstairs. You don't like where this is going? What have we here? Alphino, artist. Alanta, artist assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chai Noose and Lady Duluchai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Huh? Oh dear. You smell horrendous. Did you crawl here through a ditch?
Now we're in both chats.
It's like an unholy massacre of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Excuse you? Proceed directly to the dulcery next door and scrub yourself clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourself with this perfume. Liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Contine, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Par fucking done? Par fucking done? I don't stink that bad, do I? I didn't realise we were so... aromatic. Alfie! Shower time? Yeah. Yeah. Right, Alfie, am I going in first? Did anyone else see the name of that? The buttress. The buttress. It's called the buttress. Alright. Time to go in the shower. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. See, you saw nothing, but we just went in the shower. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Reaper. You apply the perfume as directed, and a delicate scent of roses fills the air. What? What do you mean through the door? Oh, you've showered in dressed already? Have you? Why are you saying pathetic? I just choked. It is not. Is it not? That is to say, it seems rather exposing for one's audience, does it not? Kidding, but what an ass. Exactly. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would Estinian say? Arze would have been drying her hair by now. Yeah. What would Estinian say? Good gods. You will mention nothing of this. Swear to me. Bye, Alfie.
Perception and intellect. Thank you for the weapons rolls. Ooh.
Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Yeah, I think that would be best. Before I get too engrossed of running the fuck back in here. And, hi. Bye. The buttress. What's up? Oh, nothing, 2B. We didn't just stare at some guy's butt for like 5 minutes, did we? But welcome back, 2B. You're looking to present yourself to the Chires, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out, then. Imagine 3 layers. One on top of each other. Don't know what you're talking about. Da-da-da-da-da. Sigh. This layer here is called the buttress. Hydrate and stretch. Okay. Yeah, this place is called the buttress.
I don't know what's in here somewhere. It says guns and ammo.
Okay.
Check on the side.
Alright, I've hydrated. And time to stretch. Oh.
There's a way in.
Oh, okay. Actually cracking there. Ooh. Religiously stretch your elves like rubber. Hey! Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that is, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So, if you want to find your new patrons, you need to keep climbing up until you run out of stairs. Then, look for the Grand Dame's Parlour. They'll be in there, like as not. Phew, I see what you did there. What? Look at butt, and now she cracks. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I had to shower in that room with that man. Sorry, I fucking choked as well, so there we go. Oh yeah. Barracks! With a fucking jumping puzzle of, land on that thing. Which I did. I actually fucking did it. Now, I don't remember how I did it, but I'm pretty sure it had something to do with, runny, jump the fuck off here. But you have to be in sprint mode.
When?
To fucking land on it. So, one moment.
I can't remember when though, that's the thing.
And I was a little bit too off. But yeah. Usually there's a blue orb here. And you have to stand on this fucking spike. Right, time to fucking run back up. I'm not trying it again because I don't fucking need to. Does anyone want to be locked in a cell? Let me out. What? She showered?
At the minute, Rose, there's only been 2 people.
You did what now? Hey. Don't worry, Alfie waited outside. And then I waited outside while Alfie showered as well. Anyway. That's the dungeon. And now we're going to the canopy. Shall we go see what we can find? Oh, Val is gonna love this room. Very much gonna love this room. Oh. Maybe what's up there mainly. Oh my goodness!
Work the daisy button.
I said what I said.
Yeah.
I said what I said.
There needs to be a work daisy bell.
You can't say you showered with someone, especially when it's fucking Alfie. No, Alfie, I didn't shower with Alfie. We showered separately.
God, not now.
You better fucking have. There was 4 separate showers. He waited outside. Anyway, here are our patrons. Chai Noose and Dula Chai. And I fucking love her. I fucking love this woman.
Idea.
With a man inside one of them. Yep.
It's just something about me streaming this game with this Twitch integration. Because everyone will go, hey, maybe we should go fuck with Admiral.
Oh, who's this then?
I love you.
It is. It makes it more chaotic.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful. Like a bed of flowers.
Fuck with Daisy as much as you can fuck
His
with me.
voice really does change later on. Whose voice? Oh, Alfie's. Yeah.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yeah, they changed his voice actor because everyone fucking did not like Alfie's voice actor. The amount of times in around one that I just go, shut the fuck up, Alphino. Shut the fuck up, Alphino. Shut the fuck up. And then you hit Heaven Sword and you're like, the fuck happened to your voice? Everyone keeps looking at me in this game. They want shepherds and artists and my pies. Puberty.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Why am I fucking bowing?
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
Hey, I'm his adopted mom. Shut the fuck up.
You should be able to fuck
We
with
are
both
family
the
in all
Daisy
but
to the
name, my
extension,
lord.
as long as it
Though we
works.
share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Pretty much, yeah.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work.
Mm-hmm.
With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Mm-hmm.
Once
You can
the picture has
adopt them
begun,
later?
of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement.
Oh, Alonso just adopts anyone. Okay? She adopted the twins
it won't be my business, it'll
after
be
their dad
fine.
became a dick. She's like, hey, it's fine. It's fine. Come here, you two. Just come here. Your dad's a dick. You don't need him. You got me. Val, you want me to adopt you? Consider it done.
And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see?
Hell yeah!
Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you
Your
ever
dad's a
hear of
dick
such
and not the kind I
devotion?
want inside.
Of course,
Yes.
your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
It's actually something that happens near the end of this expansion. You actually meet their father and you're like, you're a dick. You're an actual twat. He neither hot nor agree. He bruh. He's neither hot nor a green grape. Look, neither's Varys.
Isn't that right, darling?
Darling.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Yeah. Although, one moment. Can I actually find maybe an image of their father? Here he is. This guy. This guy is their daddy. And he's a bit of a dick. Yeah. There's a whole page about Xenos as well. Alfie, are you gonna be okay? Alphina would send you into the city to explore. Now you've the opportunity to explore you more. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with a canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. But such places are usually filled with colourful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. I should both learn as much as possible about them, our new place of residence. He got that. I studied too hard and became too into my own knowledge and glory kind of look. To be. That is exactly it. That is exactly it. Oh, and you can get him as a minion if you buy Eorzea Encyclopedia 3. Stay. Emmett minion. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was looking at the minion.
I'm gonna have a look at myself. Whilst I'm doing this, guys, please don't fuck with me.
Although, Emmett minion. He snaps. I should be the one to sigh. Loki, the road Alfie seemed to be on when you meet him at first. Yeah. You see, he was just trying to make his dad proud. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. A little bit. Well, it is lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Go find a big, buffy guy. Do I remember where he was? There he is. Uh-oh. He's hanging on for dear life. Wicked white. That was so too close.
Definitely dance off, right?
Thank you, friend. Did she even fucking look for him? What the fuck? Nope. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth? You must think highly of your mistress.
There are people doing stuff on you before.
She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there is so much more in a city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. No, you must be fucking brain dead if he is. My mistress has ever been so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Colusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I must have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, she'll be witness to my generosity firsthand. I met your lady, actually. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately.
Okay, there was definitely like a...
Yes, yes you should.
On you, and I don't know how. So, are you sure it's not on Daisy's stream? Well...
My assistant told me everything. I am so very grateful you were here to offer your assistance. Boy, this man be a bigger shrimp than Val. Whoa. Oh. You seem a dedicated patron. You value him highly then. You seem a dedicated patron. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bounded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our undying gratitude. Mayhap in another society our different standings would breed injustice or resentment, but in Yulmore a more glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon
Whoever did fucking jumbled backpack, I hate you.
Also, what the fuck is up with me today? I feel like I'm being way aggressive. Well, sorry. Oh, it's completely fine to be. Upon registration of all our property, financial, intellectual or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury.
Follow 399.
Being liberated from
You have been selected.
the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Oh, so they're communists. Brr. Brr. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the market has to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh,
Babe.
and I've not forgotten you, of course. Our courageous messenger turned rescuer. What?
Come here.
What? Baldy wants me. One moment. He's going to ask me to make him a cup of tea, I just know it. Hold up. He wants you what? Oh, to make a cup of tea because I apparently make the best cuppers in this household. Okay, I'm gonna go eat and get for my post. Be right back. Alright, Val. I'm just waiting on the kettle to boil. One moment. Right, and I also took the time to eat something as well. A taste of honey. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Yep. Oh lord, my fucking... I had a few jalapenos. Now, I love my spice, but damn. A tour of the city, is it? Then you must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Oh, yeah, you mean, the club? Anyway, my lady, by the name of... Anyway, a lady by the name of Tessa B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Time to go to that place.
I don't know whether we've got a minute to...
Welcome to the beehive, my little drone, seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folks are new to our happy colony. It's a nervous fluttering, you see. Always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards and set you at your ease, huh? A quick game of high or low? It's simple, a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. Sting of excitement sounds like drugs. I mean, if you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high or low, then? Yeah, let's play. Good for you. No time at the present, I say. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, I flip 2 of mine.
I would say do it.
It sounds like fucking triple triad, but okay.
It's really, really good.
Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine?
The entire
I think my total's going to be lower.
One day.
Don't trust a cat girl in a game of cards. Mine's going to be lower.
There's 8 episodes, so it's good 8 hours.
You're going with low then. Right, let's see what you've got.
But it's really good.
My cards add up to 16. And you have a total of 15. I win!
A lot of people will really doubt that it wasn't going to be very good. Like, because obviously...
Congratulations, your guess was right. Huh, usually I concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, and we'll talk about the favor. Girl.
It sticks true to the
Another
law.
match of high or low? Come now, little honeybee. We all need our diversions.
To oversee it, and
Yeah, let's play.
you got the actors to play the
That's the
games
spirit.
and
Let me sort out the deck.
So the actress who plays the main character has actually played Fallout 4.
3 cards for you, 3 cards for me.
Fantastic job.
You flip
on,
one of yours over, and I flip
portraying
2
the
of
ghouls
mine.
correctly, portraying obviously Vault dwellers correctly. The attitude of the Raiders is perfect, is on point.
Alright, I'm gonna go with higher this time round. Oh, you'll go with high then. Right, let's see what we've got. My card's up to 14, and you have a total of 18.
But, like, you watch it, and then you'll recognize
I
certain places,
win.
you'll go, oh my god, like,
Well.
That place.
Would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours. As is the prize I promised. Come, whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tissa what
a lot of the places you've seen, major
she can do for you.
As well.
Come now,
I'm not gonna
whisper
anymore,
into my
really
ear.
need to watch it.
That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have.
That can spoil it because I don't
In
want
my
to spoil
humble
it for you.
estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Volfrey was born with the power to command them, which means no Umorian need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might need a few words out of Athan over there. There's naught that merry sot likes more than the sound of his own voice.
We've got stolen there, so it's easy enough.
What itch are we scratching? What's new to Yulmore, you say? Only just arrived, and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I can tell you what. You hop on stage and give us a dance first. And then we will have our little talk. How about you scratch a way different scratch, Miss Cat Girl? Right, this guy's wanting me to get on stage and dance, by the way. This guy's wanting me to get up on... He's wanting me to get up there. Of a fudge. I'm not dressed for this. I'm not dressed for this at all.
Just 12 minutes. Yes.
We'll be in a minute, though. Hold up. Ah! You know what? Remove that. No, I can't take... One moment. There we go. Right. What shall we dress as? I need to stop playing games and typing at the same time, because my sentences ended up not making any fucking sense. Let's have a look, shall we? I'm all for looking like my fucking bikini right now. Right, you want to dance?
You'll have to tell me what you think.
You want to dance? Okay. So not dressed for this. I am now, though. What do you mean make me sound pathetic? What the fuck? That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Look, if you want me to dance like there's no tomorrow, you could ask me to do this dance.
You've got your own headcanon.
Okay? There's this dance. Anyway. Let's,
What's getting broken?
put back on that. Anyway. Portraits. Okay, my portraits haven't fucking broke.
I'd love to, but they're all killing themselves.
Whew! Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah yes, something about our fair city? Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Umorian army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, about 20 years ago now.
body's trying
when
to
the
get out of
old
this fight.
ruler's son came to power. He's got his way with the eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore. No longer an enemy to be feared.
Semi-auto rifles
And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battle. Ha! A toast to Lord Valfrey. No, we're not toasting to that fucker. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return. Yeah, Alfie. Apparently, Lord Valfrey can make these fucking white fuckers docile as house cats. Damn. He got a cine a riz. Fucking, I know, right? But they are eating Sinita, so yeah. Where's Alfie? What have you done to him? Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. Oh, look at it. Oh. This outfit is now available in the log station. I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing.
That's very
You
wild.
truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide?
We will never ever consider our tactics.
What happened to painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. And what happened to painting?
Well,
Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly, it makes him look like an upper-class wimp. Fuck's sake. Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... just make sure you had the lad you give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? I fucking love her. I fucking love her. Upper class wimp. Alphino draws you close with a whisper. Lady Chai was has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favour. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time I can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the lower below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. He's a fucking soldier, not a goddamn dress-up doll. Get the fuck away from him. You see, he's using this as a way for me to get information. So right now, he's a dress-up doll. Also, this place is fucking beautiful. He's a kid! Or have we forgot that, 2B? Whee! So fucking close. My man really gotta suffer from the fucking mission. Yep. My dude. Are you okay? Did you also just like jump like I fucking did there? If I remember rightly, it's something to do within... Hello. Bye-bye. Something to do with inside of one of the cells, if I believe rightly. Yeah. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Also, I know he's a child, but he's a child, not a child doll. True. Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. My patron thinks I'm of no use to him then. I need you to sneak me out of the derelicts and describe my condition as thoracic. His list of symptoms and a hunk of mule to pay for his medicines. Please. I have nowhere else to turn to. One of the bonded, huh? Oh, yeah, so here, there is two classes. You have the bonded, and you have the free. The bonded are basically, workers. So, yeah. So, upper class and peasants. Got it. Pretty much. Pretty fucking much.
Very happy with my rifle, actually.
Just you wait until you actually meet Lord Volthree. And it's not a, oh no, he heart moment. Working class really can't catch a break, even in games. Yep.
Babe, I'm pretty sure Lord Volthree's tits have tits.
Fuck's sake! Andrew, the stream hasn't met him yet! You need medicines, tonics, potions. Excuse me?
No, I'm good. I'm trying to keep as light as possible. What are you laughing about?
So you said that about Volthree, right? And 2B just went, excuse me?
Yeah, I'm fairly certain Lord Volthree's tits have tits.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Like, he's big. Like, and when I say big, I mean, like, impossibly big. Like, larger than any person in real life. Like, it's weird.
Lol. Baldy went fucking ham with that description.
I'm not wrong though.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But the stream haven't met him yet. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Oh, your face. You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate few hurled from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A town of nightmares, it is. Not for this ship's rat. Oh, no, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my mule. Good day. You have your sin eater flesh. Not gonna lie, all I can see now is an ugly bastard with fucking double D's burned into my mind.
Well, I don't know. I do kind of like having canon in Fallout.
Does this answer your question?
Because obviously not every possible scenario could have played out.
Oh no, he hot! Yeah, Andrew, 2B says, not gonna lie, I can see now is an ugly bastard with fucking double D's burned into my mind. You're not wrong. You are not fucking wrong.
At one point, so it's well established in Fallout 2.
Did you get my medicine?
It's a post-war drug. Post-war, it was.
So that's it.
However,
what am I to do if I can't sing?
Fallout 4, they tried
oh,
to say
there you are, my sweet canary.
And like,
have you been crying again? Don't tell
so
me your voice is still not on the mend.
All 4 games before 4.
Oh, generous
now
sir,
what?
have mercy. I've done all I can. But even the apothecary
so the
said...
entire fan base have just went, no, it's very well established at this point that Jet is post-war.
Huh?
Because it's made from Brahmin shit.
What? So
Yeah.
you've been suffering all this time? I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the streets. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Did he just say pet? Yep. She's also wearing the bridesmaid gear.
However, we're not so naive as to say.
Then I shall have words with Lord Volfrey and arrange for your ascension.
That it was that the.
I want to throw up. What the fuck?
And then rediscovered.
In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearer once more? Or mayhap you think it a step too far? No, you would do that for me?
No, you don't, but...
Of course. Why?
what
I would
you
almost
said
wish to
was
hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed
It is possible
instrument was waiting
that
there
the
to
kid-
greet
that
me.
The kid who
Brr.
apparently invented Jet discovered the recipe, a pre-war recipe for Jet.
Ascension?
And
Sounds too good to be true.
Because
Ascension?
He's not a genius, he's a fucking idiot.
If... you must be the new arrival. Allow me to explain. Is he talking about killing her? No comment.
Like, if you've met the kid...
Welcome back,
he's like
Val.
the snottiest, most arrogant
As
dipshit you'll ever meet.
we all... Oh,
And I
as
fucking
all
hate
know,
him.
the Sin Eaters exist
And
to
there's
devour
no way
the
in hell
sinful.
that he came up with that recipe.
You're at your post. The Sin Eaters devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd
Well, that's
them
why it's all
unto
about it,
celestial
because maybe
paradise.
He discovered the recipe and it's
It
claimed
is
to be
through
his own.
Lord Volfrey that we learned this truth. It is through Lord Volfrey's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. Yeah, I'm opposed to him. I might disappear here and there. Here, Val, there's a fucking creep talking to a little girl, calling his little girl his pet. Because I'm in an exposed post. Okay. Okay, Val. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bounded may find a place within that host, should our patron deem them worthy.
I'm muted, aren't I, Daisy?
what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
So just so you guys
What the
know,
fuck?
Daisy's saying this now, but I know who set the bombs off.
That's what I'm saying. Lord Volfrey
Yeah.
truly is a great man, isn't he? Hell nah! Keep that! This keeps getting worse. Look, he just went,
There's many theories
oh my
on who-
darling, my pet, to
dropped the bomb.
this person here.
There's theories that it was the Americans that did it first.
Now if you
There's
excuse
theories
us,
that
we
the
must be on our
Chinese did
way.
it first.
May you
And there's
find
even
eternal
theories that Voltec-
salvation
that
for the
Voltec
compassion you
themselves
have shown my
were the ones
precious
that set the
canary.
bombs off.
A naked man, and now this. I saw an ugly ass creature.
Well, America
What?
was winning.
I
America
saw an
was winning
ugly
the
ass
war,
creature,
which meant
a
that
strip
there was
club,
going to be no use
a naked
at all
man
for the
in
Voltex.
office. Welcome
And
to
it was
Yulmore.
gonna cause the Voltec stock
Welcome to
to just
Yulmore.
crash at that point. 'Cause the
You
figure
haven't
of-
met Lord
a figure
Volfrey
like
yet.
that, she would have just disappeared. Oh, I need the experiments. Yeah.
You haven't met Mr. I'm pretty sure his tits have tits. Now I see what you mean by wait for it. Wait until fuck this. Just wait till his tits have tits. Oh, that's how Admiral fucking described the man.
There is a lot out there as well that comes from the Chinese
Mr.
side saying that the Chinese
Mr.
weren't doing
His
so
tits
well.
have tits. Yep. Oh, just you wait until you meet him. What's the title I didn't hear?
Yeah.
Mr. Even his tits have tits.
I don't think America was winning as much as they were letting on.
Mr. Tits. Oh. Ooh. Alfie. 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 Fucking adorable. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. Mr. Double Tits? I've been sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chies appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigation have gleaned thus far? His tits are on both sides of the family. I haven't even fucking met him yet! So, Lord Volfrey boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. Do you mind trying to kick me in the head? Well, double tits are normal. Tits deluxe. Right, the fact that I said that I was going to be on my best behavior and now my chat's just tits. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help be put in mind of that epigraphy and his ominous remarks. If so many folks have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Nah. That's a good question. Where do they go? Alphino seems... Right, we're about to meet Mr. McTits. Alphino seems eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries. And you... There isn't gonna be best behavior here, and you know it. Oh, true. Did you just fucking laugh at me going, Mr. McTits?
No, I was laughing at what Daisy just said.
Okay. Mr. McTits?
You said Mr. McDick.
Oh, Mr. McTits. I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with this assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then?
Yeah.
Pow power.
Oh, I thought you meant the this.
Huh? Well,
I mean,
what in the blazes?
I can tell this I can die if you want to try something else.
It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Truly upper class. Not only is a man having tits, for no fucking reason. He got 2 fucking pairs of them.
I feel myself heavily distracted.
Such an extra big. Where is your artistic interpretation? It even invokes image of opulence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle of sunken jaws and weakened knees to make people cry out in amazement. Truly unique. Now, fetch a blank canvas and...
There's nothing wrong with 76! God, why is everyone shut 76? Yeah, it's not as good as the other Fallout games, but it does have its charm!
I say, did that come from above? Is he complaining he painted his wife as she looked? Yep. I mean, I have a bat with your name on it. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. For your weak knees. Fuck the upper class for real. For real.
Compare it to those are the best ones.
But our Lord has gotten him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one of all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer.
Yeah, no, it was pretty expensive.
LMAO. A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the engagement, the level above us where Lord Volfrey resides. You cannot tell me some of them don't need a good hit in the face. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. Do a home run with those bitches. Yep. We better not dawdle then. Right, who wants to go see Mr. McTitties? Join in the crowd up here. Up there. Yes. Who's ready? Respectfully, of course. You see that thing?
That's him. That's Vorthry.
Yeah! That thing! His head is smaller than the rest of his body! How about face first? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh, hello, ladies.
I think one of my probably original.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
It's more, I love the lore
Do me
of being the competition to Nuka-Cola. It is one of my favourite pieces.
Mercy.
The lore is
Mercy.
Because obviously they got threatened. They
by the
literally
12.
got threatened by Nuka-Cola that they were going to sue them.
What?
Because they were labelling themselves as the
Is that queso looking man? The silliest can
and
suck my
Nuka-Cola
soul.
label themselves as the best soft drink. able to basically swing their dick around and be like, hey.
Agreed.
Like,
Who are
no,
these
we are the best.
impudent
We
louts?
are the best.
I do not recall requesting their
Change that shit right now.
Shut the fuck up, Volfrey. But
And,
look.
we will sue.
Lord Vortry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
I'm with you on this one. But not the scary, ugly ones. You low-key wrong for that, LMAO.
You can't trademark Saga.
Tell me otherwise. Look, can you even see his feet?
You ask
Bro
me
is dead,
why?
Bill again. Sorry.
Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Right. Can anyone see his feet, by the way? No? I thought not.
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
Where does his neck start? I don't think he has any. Where does everything start?
Imagine I need to get some other people here for this as well.
For one's fellow
Get their perspectives on
those who have not to give and live only to take
His
are a blight
mother.
upon our society.
I have to set up like a whole ass sort of scene just for that.
His poor mother. His stomach starts on the floor and ends in his hairline.
I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
I mean, what fucking hairline? He's got as much hair as Baldy.
One of the things you have to do is after you, even if you've just watched the first episode
Had the
tonight,
temerity to weep.
the specific thing I'm gonna ask you
Anything but that.
after you watch
Bro,
the
that's
first
neck
episode.
rolls.
And
Dude,
I hope to God you say the same thing to me
Then
as
is
what
a man
I
of
thought.
mercy to do.
Because
but
I
for
did,
the
because
sinner,
it fucking-
another
nothing
way to
fucking
show
fooled
his
me
contrition.
in that series.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Bro is resting on his quadruple chin.
If you're just aware of how things
Sin
in
eaters
general
are part of your
in
more
Fallout, you kind of look
society.
at something and you go,
But they must
yeah.
be fed with ether. Living ether.
Oh.
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Now, right? We know that obviously everything
It is
within the
true that
timeline
Kaishir won
is
his
safe.
place here by fraud. But
Up
his
to the
actions
point
were driven
where the
only by
nukes are
desire
dropped
to
on
share in
Japan.
your paradise.
And that's when everything kind of changes.
Bro,
from
it's the literal
normal,
definition
like,
of the Hunger Game.
our timeline into what
Brr.
Fallout
That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus,
which is in
to demand his very life, is this truly the way of Yulmore?
He doesn't have neck rolls. That's just extra stomachs for when the others get full.
Which is obviously the divergence is where our timeline and the Fallout timeline become two separate things. So already in this,
Dimmed
so you
and
know how
brooding
in
child.
Fallout in
Have you ever
Fallout
paused to
you
consider
find
what
that-
it takes to maintain
find
such a
that place
paradise
at the bottom
in
of the
this
lake.
barren, broken world of
That
ours?
apparently, according to this,
Oh.
A guarantee of safety and
crashed into
stability.
Lake Mead in
The knowledge
1948.
that if one only
3 years after
abides
the
by
war.
the rules, one has
Given the
naught
fact
to
that
fear.
that's how
Did
fast
he
how long that's been
learn from the French Revolution
I'd say that
though?
was in
Because
really fucking good condition.
can't nobody behead that dude? Even if he was big enough, the platform would break.
Not in 1948.
Yeah, but where would you cut? Where would you cut?
Yeah, but the bomb
Right?
was in like 20.
Look at this guy. He also has a fucking head on his armpit.
So the bombs drop.
DJ James Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. How are you?
It falls in the lake. Yeah, it's just after World War II.
I
crashes into the
alone
lake.
can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
You know the woman from the meme called the Warlock?
So there's
Yeah.
I think it's like 130 years of law before
And
the
thus
bombs drop.
am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
You're welcome, Margaret.
It's
That's good,
basically
DJ. That's one.
Microprocessors were never invented.
He saw the French royalty and was like, the problem wasn't the greed. The problem was they gave
So yeah,
any fucking food
microprocessors
away.
were never invented in the Fallout universe.
Oh,
Which is why everything
no.
stays
Oh,
around sort
no.
of the 50s era design. Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, Volfrey. Not in the good way either. Look, Alonto would definitely fucking go.
Paradise.
According to this, it says America's
Alfie, why are you stopping me?
enters the Vietnam
I hope
War
you all like your stay.
1965.
Yes, indeed.
So things are different, but there's also
Bro,
there's
he
also
lays
things that
on a lion. I can see him suffering.
Granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
To kill you.
Painting.
Yeah. So in
An
2002,
Then you
West
shall
Tech was
paint a
founded,
picture for me.
which obviously,
Of
as everyone knows,
Yulm.
West Tech is the
If I
the
find your
company
art
responsible
pleasing,
for FEV
then I may
and a lot of the
excuse this
really
display
unethical
of
research
insolence.
as well.
I'm pretty sure that is the closest he gets to standing. Mm-hmm.
Which is the whole reason why the Brotherhood ends up being made, because they find out that obviously there's a lot of really unethical treatment happening within the army and to the prisoners of war.
Oh, through the... Nah, bro, the gravity, if he stands.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds?
I did, you
told
twit.
you to paint me a picture.
And I said no.
Probably a good question, because obviously each
The
vault-
gravitational
not all
pull
the vaults had
will
experiments,
change.
but a lot of them did.
Brr.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Alvin, no. Vicious mockery, not 20, let's fucking go. The fuck? You couldn't do...
Vault 21 was the...
You gonna come down here and stop me? Oh, wait, you can't move.
Excessive gambling.
Fucking natural 20 on that fucking vicious mockery.
Vault 22 is the one you're thinking about.
Yeah, look, he's too stumped to fucking
Vault 22.
speak.
Research facility studying and creating genetically modified crops and flora.
Bro roasted his ass.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Alfie be the best character in this game for real. Look at him trying to get up.
So Vault 0 isn't actually listed. So 0, 1,
I'll kill them.
are not actually
I'll
listed.
kill them all.
They've showed up in anything.
I'll enslave their minds. I'll torment them, torture them.
Bruh, I can feel my fucking place shaking.
Vault 3 is the first one listed here, and Vault 3 is also a new big
His
vault.
stomach.
The third vault ever
Took some fucking
built
time
in
to
Las Vegas.
process that insult. One moment. I need to get rid of these bots.
They've already said that tactics of Brotherhood just aren't in the law.
There we go. Nah, the side view. His stomach took some time to process that insult. The back of his head. Problem solved. Indeed. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice them. Ma'am, you have 2 mods here. I know I do.
Vault
I know.
Inhabitants chose to remain in isolation over
But-
the century until Waterloo
Yeah, that's
forced them to
vault
open
free.
the vault
Alright?
trade. However, upon doing so,
Oh.
they were quickly
Fucking brilliant.
massacred and the vault was taken over by the Fiends.
Let's compose ourselves after that, right? We banned them like fucking Volfrey banishes food from all citizens. Da da da. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Calusia. What you need is a mirror.
Leo can show us the Kiwis
Brr.
class.
I will accompany you back to
He
the
knows I hate
Crystarium.
Kiwis.
We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Oh. Kaisir, Kaishir, I've done you a grave
That's the
disservice.
third time today I've had a fucking
You were
mob
hungry and
to try
desperate, and I
attack
offered
the
you a
same
solution
site.
without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you.
Vault 8
But
is-
even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me.
is in, I think,
And now Lord Volfrey wants us all
Vault
dead.
2, and is renamed to Vault City, which is in.
Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we will find work for you there, if you are willing. Thank you for doing our job while I was sleeping, lol. No, 2B, you weren't sleeping, you were fucking laughing at Lord Volfrey and his fucking quadruple chins. Or should we say quadruple stomachs, right?
And that was
No,
purely
that would
because
just
I think they
be...
built Vault 8
No,
deliberately
that
made
would
something
just be me leaning on your kindness again.
At least
I need to
that's
do
what
some
it's
thinking.
thought.
Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet.
It is thought that it was deliberate, but there's no evidence to say that it was.
Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And take care, and you take care too.
That explains
Give
that
me the chance to repay what you've done for me.
might not even be a post-war thing,
No problem.
because there was so much radiation
Elf-
pre-war
Alphino?
that it was that it potentially happened pre-war too.
Lord and Lady Shy,
But it wasn't.
what in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peep at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now, I've had many a beautiful and striking pictures painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas.
Very heavily covered up.
No, Mr. Tits on Tits is the one that needs to lean to stand on his feet. Brr. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Volfrey and venture on your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. Naked? Ma'am, he's a kid! I am sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest?
His name was Richard Dunwich.
Huh?
Richard Dunwich was obsessed with the occult and used his company as a way to pursue his obsession.
Pray press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment.
Do you mean the one that was after the booking?
A lot of shit, miss. I never worked a day in my life.
The first one was actually in 3.
I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir.
apparently there was
I expect you to come and visit.
That's in 3, that's in Point Lookout.
I will return, I promise you that.
That belonged
The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered.
wives of
This
the
keeps
family.
just
Took off with Rebecca.
de-escalating.
What gave them such long life?
Just more shit upon shit upon shit. You see, this is one of my favorite expansions, right?
No,
But
that's not Dunwich, that's
but
completely different.
it's a story I love.
It's yeah.
Understandably why.
What? What is
Shit
it?
upon shit. It's what I'm typing.
I know the son's called Jack. The son's called Jack.
Oh no.
Lorenzo
Oh
Cabot,
fuck.
that's it.
Next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Anything holds hunger rejected that.
He's been alive
Brr.
forever. Like, he was even pre-war. Like, well before pre-war, actually. So, yeah, so,
Oh.
Lorenzo Cabot.
By the gods.
What?
No, but they sure as fuck perfected it. Oh dear. Nah, man. Holy shit. Bruh. Bruh. Hi, Alfie. Hi, Alfie. Hunger style. Whooping hunger style. World hunger. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you, my friend, for standing at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Volfrey and his subjects. Just hearing the elf laugh is good. The sin of gluttony was named after them. Oh dear. Oh.
Big John Demon.
Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. You think they go to McDonald's every Sunday praying to the Big Mac would explain the clowns? Oh, for fuck.
Okay, that's just foul.
They own McDonald's. I should have seen this coming as soon as you guys saw Lord Volfrey.
God Demon.
Oh my. Oh, by the gods. By the fucking gods. No, McDonald's owns them. Because they're more bigger than the humans at this point. Brr. It's called the Golden Arches, right? Brr. Oh. Oh my.
So I'm actually looking at like the cabin, the Lorenzo's around right now. It's explaining that, yeah, so it was found in 1894. Lorenzo found...
Fuck, I can't, I'm amazing.
So it was pre-World War
Golden arches is what they create in the ground when they move. I'm gonna go fucking Stitch. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. That's called an earthquake category. 1 fucking trillion, my friend. We're still talking. Also known as an afternoon hike. Oh goodness.
Precursor to human civilization.
Morning, Chuck. It is good to be back among friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the first for yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. They took the sentence fee by
I think there's actually any information to be released about you besides the game.
Nah, Morning Chuck is the 4th warning. But Tuesday, Ape's cycle of hell.
Nervous system, granting him enhanced strength, resistances, localized telekinesis, and immortality. At the apparent cost of insanity.
Okay.
Lorenzo himself wears the crown allowed him to
The Crystal Exarch welcomes you back to the Crystarium. And on this day, he shall walk the earth. I don't think he will.
Now considers human laws and morals obsolete.
I think we've broken me. Can we have this voiced, please, Exarch? On this day, he shall walk on earth.
And so you return. Lorenzo went forth and committed a number
Have
of
you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
If not for his family's influence.
They really did.
Believing him to be a
It's so big. That's everywhere on earth. It's so challenge. So God is so big. He's everyone ever saw it as a challenge of. Brr.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
When God said, "Let there be light." Oh dear.
Well, the weird thing about
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right.
He's
And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you.
He saw the darkness in their bellies. They heard we might soon need a new planet to live on. It was like
outside, like, influence from space, which is like, yeah, the aliens.
Oh no.
Yeah, I do know that.
Oh.
But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Have we?
It's a weird thing.
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
They took the term stuffed, literally. Brr.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Give me a mouth and I'll have my own ecosystem, cause ain't no way the shower will fit in this. That's how my friends.
I have a feeling you all might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Fortress command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience.
Yes, it's pre-Fallout 4.
Oh.
He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Oh. Are we good now?
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of
Shepard's just like,
eliminating the
hydrate,
rebels.
you need it.
Yeah, Far Harbour. Far Harbour and Point Lookout
Okay.
are supposedly the same place.
Nah, the Predator was
Supposedly,
the singing girl.
It's not the same place, the same state.
Bro, imagine him sweating the Nile River for far. Oh, the Pacific Ocean.
Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th umbral calamity.
Oh, 90% more water on Earth. Brr. Are you sure that eliminating the wardens will be enough? I'm not sure I follow. Are you sure that eliminating them more likely?
2026.
It's not just Val.
In 2 years' time,
Your uncertainty is
the
understandable
Vim
given the
Pop Factory
circumstances.
will have officially
Perhaps a
burned
more
down
detailed
and
explanation is
rebuilt.
needed. To begin at the beginning, then.
Yeah. They were a competitor to Nuka-Cola, yeah.
Val catching strays. Brr.
Alright, the soft drink industry in Fallout is fucking deadly.
Oh my goodness.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14
Yeah,
worlds.
there's like a good
Yes.
130 years of lore before
This
the
is
bombs
the
even dropped.
source, your home. These
I'm pretty sure
others
the
are the
bombs dropped in
13 shards,
2077.
in whose number we find the first.
Yeah, oh, there's a lot of stuff that happened in 27.
Bruh,
Daisy.
his image made
Yeah,
my
you
head
go,
so full
the
it
bombs
hurts.
drop.
Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other and
On
with the source
October
especially.
23rd, 2077.
Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water
Platinum
will
chip
flow from the
is
highest point
printed
to
in
the lowest,
Sunnyvale on
the
October
excess energy
22nd.
will begin trickling into the source.
Huh? Oh, we're trickling, are we? Alright, we were just talking about
The next day the war started.
90% more
And
water on
such
Earth.
an influx of ether will of course
Yeah,
exert
there's
a
a lot
palpable
of law.
influence.
There's like even like
If the
in
element in question were
2075
fire,
there's loads
then
happens.
drought and wildfires might
2076 a lot of
ensue.
stuff happens.
If it were ice,
2077 there was
one
the
might
Great
expect
War
the
happens.
weather
There's
to
also a
turn
lot of stuff
bitterly
that
cold.
happens. Before then,
Bro, even taking a picture of him 360 isn't gonna be enough. You need a whole new angle to be invented.
As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
isn't that also mentioned in The Simpsons as well?
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source.
Trickling all by yourself, darling.
At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
I don't think there's a gym big enough to fit the man. Brrr.
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations.
Nah, man, he's allergic to the gym, Andrew.
Lord Voltry's tits have tits.
His gravitational pull restricts the gym. You think the two worlds are gonna get closer? Because he's so fucking heavy, he's pushing it down while attracting the others with his gravitational pull. Damn!
These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Oh.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Oh. I think that's what Estinian saw when he made the collide with the
Also,
two
Cleric has
big,
made it to the port.
with 2 black holes. Oh, Einstein.
I'm pretty fucking sure Lord Golfin, he doesn't have a stomach, he just has a black hole where all the food goes in and it just excludes fat.
Hey, Andrew, where does his stomach start?
I don't fucking know.
And where does
Here?
it end?
Fucking chins, probably.
I think that, yeah.
Lord Golfin's fucking huge.
We did say he doesn't have any fucking feet.
Feet? He's just 2 blobs.
His head is smaller than his stomach.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a
We
rejoining.
roasting that pig like a birthday dinner.
It is the Sinuters who are to blame for the light's
Turn
continued
into fat
dominance.
jokes against Lord Golfin.
In addition to attracting
So
lesser
round.
beings,
He's
the
almost
light
a
wardens I
fucking
mentioned earlier
circle.
radiate ether, saturating
Oh,
every
I could
corner
send you
of
a
their
video
territory.
picture and you'd be thinking, what the fuck?
Nah, bro. He's a whole fucking different shape.
Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
Probably.
Bro, defining physics.
Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to
Apparently
the sword.
2037 is when the
Okay.
anti-series first started showing up on
We've been
the-
doing our best
on
to
the
take the
map.
fight to the
General
enemy
comment.
ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Oh.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories, if truth be told.
His shape is called Mom Never Said No to Pancakes for Dinner. Right, you know what? Yellow
So general
is the
atomic
colour of
interaction.
joy, right? And all I'm doing is giggling my fucking ass off. Brrr.
Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Oh.
Forgive the interruption.
Hi, Lena.
But Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
First dungeon incoming, and it only took us 7 fucking hours. It's sad he can't have birthdays. Brr.
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Why did it take like 7 hours to get to the first dungeon? It took us 4 hours to meet Xenos. Brr.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
In
Oh.
2042.
Because I'm sure he eats a cake, the house, the friends, and the whole block. Brr.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Okay. Bro is called Diabolti. Oh my goodness.
In 2044, there was a passion fruit.
Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland. So we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the road crossroad northwest of the Ancaster Lake gate, and I shall lead you there myself. My first when I firstly did Dragons of Icespire Peak with Admiral, it was the boss music from this dungeon that we had when we had the dragon fight. Because Admiral was like, babe, do you know any good like boss style music? And I'm like, hold on a fucking minute. There you go. Our character has nightmares about the neck folds. Brrr.
Robcore Industries becomes one of the most profitable organizations.
Oh my goodness. I think I still actually have the Crystarium set as my home point. I'm calling him Diabido from now on. Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
The nuclear power plant suffered a meltdown before it was open to the public.
Huh?
Hey Val.
Val's gone to go see Admiral, apparently.
Then in 2051, the N99 Temple
Oh.
became the standard issue military sidearm.
Right, how long did we
Versus
fucking
the
laugh there for? Oh, I don't even know. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Ooh.
Oh, I know you are, Val. I know you guys are roasting the shit out of Lord Volfrey.
Our character has seen some shit, man. First primals,
You know the
and then ass so fat it caused ripples in the time-space continuum.
Even like the one in.
I'll help you out.
Looks kind of shit.
I'll help you out. I mean, I could probably keep joking all stream. It's a very big subject after all. Lol. Right, there we are. Polar bear. A lot of underlying issues too. Oh. It's such a big issue. Most of them flatter than whatever was underneath him. Oh dear.
How the cheese was made.
What? Oh my goodness. If your girlfriend ever says she flat, show the picture of what it's sitting on.
Not even that picture there, the one I sent you, doesn't do with its size justice.
Did you get a photo of him laid upon
He's
the lion?
Fucking huge.
Andrew, get a photo of him sat upon his fucking chair.
I can't find one that's like that.
One moment. Like, I don't know why there is fat earth theories. What, when there's Volfrey? Let's see if I can find one. Lord Volfrey meeting. Oh. You need to be able to show, like, just everything.
Pistol is the one that appears in Fallout 1 and 2, and it's called the Colt 6520 10mm
Oh.
pistol.
Images.
However, when you look at it, it's got a cylinder. So it's not a loading pistol with a cylinder, but I still think it looks cooler than the N99.
Oh. There is a video of him, Andrew, but, you know, do with that information as you will. Are you guys still going on about Lord Volfrey, by the way? Nah, man. At least Atlas can't carry it. Fuck's sake. Right. Holman's switch is past these gates and through the woods. Tis not exactly a near neighbour to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship.
I don't know. I am unsure.
Oh no. Now I know why there are flat earth theories. Honestly, thought it probably more curvy than her. It's just curving the wrong way. Am I wrong? And the wrong angle. My man probably invented flat earth by sitting. Fuck's sake.
They're still shitting on this guy.
Nah, man. Atlas can't carry it, yes. How did people animate and draw that shit? Probably took more time than the game itself. If your bro ever doesn't want to go to the gym, just say he's starting to look like him. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm. Hi, babe. Thanks for the raid. The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villages, but as many as half remain. How was the rest of your stream, Bidby? Oh, judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. That's worse than the X-text at the hydrate. Hi, Admiral, and all of you guys. Alright. How convenient. It seems we'll have a chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One simply does not slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will burrow outwards and envelope the nearest living thing, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Oh. Well. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guard stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort of our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Are you, Val? Are you good? Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leveillers, Captain Lena, and last but not least... I think we roasted him enough. Either way, we can't cover the whole thing.
Are they still doing fat joke?
Hey, Andrew, it is a bit of a big topic to talk about. Am I right? A formidable group indeed. Into Holminister Switch we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Admiral is a talker, alright, from experience. Val, we gotta behave. There's new people here. We can't make Reaper look too weird right off the bat. Oh, okay, my bad. No, it's completely fine. Let them know what they're fucking in for. Am I right, Val? Am I right? The instance dungeon encountered is in subsequent main menu quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option to form a party. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, ma'am. No shame too. We already covered it. Exactly. Alternatively, you can also select duty support under duties from the main menu or interact with the instance entrance itself. You're in for an arson, folk. Sadly, it's not hot enough to melt the fat from the man we speak of. Fuck's sake. When forming a party, you will need to follow the same role restrictions imposed when using the Duty Finder. Alternatively, you can find party members via the Duty Finder as usual and select the instance with fellow players instead. Thus, the trust system was implemented. Alright. But, so... Oh, I don't have trust unlocked! Oh yeah, because you actually have to run the dungeon first, and then you get trust. Yeah. Alright. Form a party. Alright, so... with this, we can actually choose who we want to go in with. So, currently, we have myself, the Crystal Exarch, Alphino, and Alize. Now, I could switch out Alize and bring in Lena, but she is also a dancer. So, we're going to stay with the twins. So, yeah. And also, the Crystal Exarch is an all-rounder, so he can tank, he can heal, and he can DPS.
I don't know.
But he will be our tank for now. What?
Daisy is asking what's skivity.
What? Wait, the Crystal Boy can tank? Oh, yeah. He can... yeah. Crystal Exarch is an all-rounder. Are we good? And thank you very much for the Whisper Reaper. Oh, you're very welcome. That was a good laugh. I don't know how long it fucking lasted. Why is my portrait like that? All rounder, like double tip, but no, no. All right, I have my fucking fan dancers now. Ah, what? Oh, how long did we fucking laugh for there? I don't even know. Okay. was everyone after that, I'm gonna say half an hour chuckle? Maybe a bit more? I'm gonna tell you now, I fucking hurt. About as long as his blood takes to go from one fat leg to the other. We're still going, okay. Shit, man. I got stitches just all the stickling. No, this shit takes way longer. I mean, what makes you think he can get to the fucking bathroom? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, Val. Oh. There are commanders around me. Never said he could. And I don't want to be fucked.
Help is at hand.
Alize!
Back in the game.
Yeah. Work cancelled my afternoon shift. So I'm on a shorter shift. Not by them, at least. Oh, yeah. Probably a reason no one was close to him in that cutscene. Brr. Because he fucking stinks. Alright, are we okay? Huh? Oh, I'm in a dungeon right now. Oh lord, my health. My fucking health. I mean, you could do it for me, Andrew. You're not streaming right now. Besides, you can also reach the door. I can't. To put the... Alright, well, you know, I'm just... That's also why I'm fucking short, and you know it. Shut up. I am very fucking tiny. Shut up. Alright, I get it. You don't need to repeat it umpteen fucking times. No, they do not. Alright. Whew. It is possible. Alright, next lock. Alright, so, you guys say that the Light Wardens, like the Sin Eaters, are a bit fucking ugly, right? You haven't seen what I see.
Are you a pet or a snack?
Hi, babe. I don't want to be there. But then I risked it all. Yeah, I don't know what it is about work lately, but doing building repairs lately for shorter shifts. Huh. Alright, which side are you going to run off to? Because I got the Alfie. Ow.
Let's give them a go.
Oh, one moment.
Filthy rats!
Huh? What? Heads up.
Filthy rats!
Why'd that play twice? Admiral fucking deemed it twice, that's why.
Filthy rats!
3 times. Baby. Stop it.
I'm with you.
You with me? Alright.
Filthy rats!
This segment is brought to you by Filthy Rats.
Pathetic.
Admiral is having fun. Oh, yeah. Admiral is definitely having fun. There was one time where it actually jump scared me. Because I just wasn't expecting it.
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Oh, yes. Definitely, darling. Definitely. What? You're the one who fucking played it. I ain't opposed to it. I mean... Hi! Welcome back, Val. What'd I miss? Admiral playing Filthy Rat's gonna sometimes. This fucking gremlin is getting the fuck down. I have beef with these fucking gremlins in this dungeon.
Girl.
Hmm? So yeah, my main focus right now is that fucking gremlin shit. Huh? I have beef from when I tanked this. But you're a gremlin. No, I'm not. Nah. Not that one. What's wrong, Val? Pretty sure you are. No. I'm an elf. I'm focused. Val? Val. On your knees, darling. Now are you focused? Da 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 da. No, I'm not. Anyway. The only thing he's focused on now is the tent you just set up in his. Well, when you put it like that, I ain't having no tent. You can't prove it. Oh dear. Val, are you okay? Is it that small, Sam? I'm sorry, bro.
Oh, titty! Silence.
Andrew, 2B just roasted Val's third leg size.
I mean, when you've got fucking tits that have kids and a belly that probably covers the universe.
We're talking about Val, not Vol 3.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
I thought you were talking about fucking both three.
Above average, thank you. That's one too. You cheeky bastard.
I wasn't talking about you, Val. You fucking horny bitch.
I may be... You may be honey, are you? A slippery slope. But I am a man of focus. Oh, Val. I'm sure you can focus on so much more. I'm about to get fucking rammed. That's not what I said. I am a man! This fucking forgiving disobedience is about to ram me. What? You're about to what now? And I'll leave it at that. Now, Val. Who about to what now? Yes, mommy. Something the matter? Don't worry, madam. If you ever need the aid with the choking business, Chad puts you through the promise. I promise to pull back at least 6 inches. Social distancing and all. Something the matter? Oh, darling.
So be it.
Right. So we all remember that lass from Amarang, yes? Well, here she is. Fuck you mean, so be it. What? What? Oh, I'm on about the ramp. Tell us about the ramp. Don't fucking bite me. I didn't give you permission. I'm talking about mechanics. As I was saying. Yes, Val. I'm not opposed to the idea. Oh, I know for a fact you're not opposed.
Leave the healing to me.
But at least ask me out for dinner first before you get into biting. Yes? You what? What? Hmm? So what kind of snack? Salad, soup, or us? Hmm? Fancy steak and shit? Oh, definitely. Maybe not the shit, but definitely the steak. I mean, dinner sounds good. Oh, it does. I would invite you to dinner, but only food I got is hot dogs and cream pies. Now that does sound like a good time. What? Huh? Just go with it, Andrew. Just go with it.
To you all. You little whore.
Bring Admiral and we got a party. Oh, Admiral would definitely join. He's got to keep me on that fucking leash of his, right? I said what I said. XD. What? One heck of a party. Oh, Val, you're invited too. Of course. I like how my comments went over your head, Elf. So what kind of snack? Salad, soup, or us? Oh, definitely you guys.
You guys are all a bunch of horny bastards.
Hey, Andrew. Val's on patrol. What else has he got? Although...
So be it.
He can't do anything about it. Poor Val.
You're not fucking helping the situation.
I'm the one that's made him this way.
You are a cat then.
Shut up. And here I said I was going to be good.
Fuck off.
Here I said I was going to behave today. And I ain't opposed to the way I was made, thank you. Exactly. Look, when you are talked down upon by the lovely Mama Elf, how can you oppose? I'd get on the floor, but I would have to walk the dinosaur. Burp. You see, Andrew, someone redeemed the on your knees, and thus things ensue. Things ran their course, and things happened. So how are we all feeling? Now that I would not be surprised about. It's crazy how Val is so much of a bottom that when another bottom flirts with him, all of a sudden he's fucking 6 feet under. Yeah? Don't come out. Oh yes, when another bottom flirts with another bottom, the bottomest of the bottom fucking collapses. Yes? Meanwhile, on my end, I'm just like, gosh, this elf is nice. I hope she likes me. Oh, darling. Shepard, I do like you. Also, Admiral, is that all Reaper's fault? I take no responsibility. Oh, also, Admiral, this is all Reaper's fault. I take no responsibility. 2B.
So what you're saying is that the chat reflects the streamer.
So be it.
Apparently.
So you're all a bunch of cats then?
You can't just say that. What do you make us...
I just did.
Why did you make me sound so aggressive at first? Because I read it wrong. Also, Admiral. Also, sir, I'm from Cleric's chat at first, okay? I don't lob me in with these people. I mean, what? Oh, 2B.
2B, you were always attacked, shut up. You were attacked, that was chat.
Yeah, that's why I said, wait, I mean, what? Okay, so you were all saying about how the fucking city is ugly, until of course you met the ones with McFatso, right? Damn, I'm getting called out. Hey, look, I come from Moff's bold bitch. You already know what's up.
Shepard, you saying you're from Moffy's chat, isn't
No, Moff's bold bitch. You're the bold bitch. Moff's bold bitch.
Moff's bold bitch, who said that?
Shepard.
Shepard, you were in Moffy's chat first.
Wait, he called me a twat? Did you just call 2B a twat?
I said bold bitch. Over there, what? What did I call him? No, I said I called you a tart.
A tart. Which means, 2B, you are absolutely tasty.
Like.
Hey! Right. Strawberry tarts. Bakewell tarts. They are fucking tasty. Right. Look at this fucking thing. This is a fucking light warden. And we're about to go through some excruciating fucking agony. I mean, if he wants to eat me, he could have just said so.
What's that? You fucking not.
Now, I'm not opposed. Can Twitch stop tweaking? Oh no, head crusher.
Guys, she's not as desirable as you think.
Hey! I had many suitors when I was younger.
Yeah, when you were younger.
I'm still young!
That was it.
Fuck you. Right, who's getting
Sharing
chained?
the half those suitors with your family.
Oh, fuck off. I'm getting chained! Guys, help! Help, get me out! This isn't the bedroom situation. Chain me too. What? All the same, Baldy. Lots of love, my dude. Shepard, all the same. I nearly got fisted.
Yo, Shepard, I found Motley through Raven and April, so what does that say about me?
I said what I said. No, I'm way better still. Soon, my friend, soon. Oh, there we go.
Shut up.
There we go, there's the villain laugh. No, do not start laughing like a fucking clown. You literally do the fucking Joker laugh and I do not like it. Stop thyself. Also, I found Moff through Raven. I found Moffy through Admiral. Time for dude. If I ever fold as hard as you guys, I think it's time for me never to go onto the internet again. Now, don't you say that too big. Nah, man. You will get something different than the internet. Oh, yeah. You okay, babe? Alright. Also, what are we fighting? Oh, this is a fucking light warden. This thing is just pure light and I'm about to get fucking chained up again. For fuck's sake, why am I the one getting chained? I first found Queenie, then Raven, then Wisp. And then Admiral. And then me! You saved the best till last. Shut up. Andrew! Right. I'm your last, like, female partner that you are ever gonna have. Okay? So thus, you saved the best till last. One of my favorites. Ah, thank you, Val. Yes. Yes. Because I've already said, if you dump me, I'm killing you.
Psycho pit.
I haven't actually said that, by the way. I haven't actually said that. He's safe, okay?
Oh my god.
That took a turn. What? It's a running joke we have. It's not actually gonna happen. Don't worry. Admiral is safe. Say the joke. Share with the class. Yo, you good, Admiral? But yeah, Elf, you cool, so I like you. Baldy too, even though he is a bit of a bitch.
Fuck you.
Blink twice if you're in danger. Wait, don't you fucking dare. What's the joke?
Fucking teach you.
What?
Fucking teach you.
Don't you fucking dare. Alright, here goes. Time for pain and suffering. What am I missing? I'm confused.
Fall back.
No!
We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I
Reaper,
appreciate your
can I get
concern.
answers?
The eternal light of these creatures has
It's
confounded us
fine,
for nigh
Val.
100 years.
It's fine.
For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether,
Huh?
relinquished by its predecessor.
Nuh-uh. Nothing, just Baldy being degen like the rest of us. Yep.
But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
I'm getting confused. It's fine, Val. It's just a what-if scenario. And that what-if scenario will not happen. Will it, Admiral? Don't worry. Your favorite green grape is safe and well.
Just call me.
You chain Admiral? Yes.
What the fuck you just call me?
Hey, Andrew. Last night I said I only fuck
Blessing
hot
of
things.
light.
And green
And the
grapes.
hero who wields it now stands before you.
The pecking order. The pecking order? Huh? Oh dear. Does it make our favorite grape into vine? Don't make our favorite grape into vine. Don't you mean wine, darling? Wine. We are taking unto the light. Unto ourselves. I just absorbed the first light warden. Light bitches, you're telling me. Yeah. And thus I present to you nighttime.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was my name. No. What?
A bitch.
Hmm?
Behold, a bitch.
No. Behold, I bring you the night. Light is the first thing in my name. Oh, yes. But we all call you Val. Because you are valiant.
What are you saying?
Words.
Fucking clearly, words.
I'm speaking the English language.
Speaking dipshit.
Shut the fuck up. English isn't my first language.
Yours is fucking gremlin.
Not. We speak elf in this bitch if we ain't speaking English. Exactly.
You know what? I always knew shit was going missing because of the goblins. I'm fucking living with one.
How do you speak elf?
You can't be.
It's just elvish.
Fuck, sleep with one too.
You don't fucking sleep with me.
I do.
It's so beautiful.
Also, babe.
Hmm? I'm aware.
The sun is
Driving fast now.
Mm-hmm.
The warrior of darkness has come.
Hi. My dude, your hair's clipping through your fucking hood. God damn, an hour and a half already passed of my shift. Nice.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people?
We are the warrior of darkness.
You killed a warden,
Darkness.
then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky?
What darkness?
The legends are true.
Yes, Lena? Okay, let's all breathe and try and behave again.
My lord?
One moment. Let me just move over here a moment.
How many
My dude's
years have
fucking
I
kneeling in
waited
front
for
of
this
me.
moment?
Oh, you're all talking on my chest. How about no?
For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
Dude's fucking
You
kneeling
have
before me.
vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night.
Why do you sound like stream elements? Oh, so, Shepard did exclamation mark vanish.
Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat.
Yeah.
Yet our victory is far from complete.
And it doesn't work for mods. Nope.
Though darkness has fallen here, The other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion.
Take off your hood.
Not only for the first, but for
Take
the
off your hood.
source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
Also, I ain't behaving. I'm gonna stay unhinged. Dude, you timed out sharp, LMAO. Yeah, but yeah, mods do the vanishing.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion.
I'm watching
Cast
you all.
down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I'm looking at you all. Down there. Let's move me back to my original spot, right? Anyway. Nice view. Exactly. I will become the warrior. Hold up. Mr. Important Dude's here. Look at him. He's just stood there watching me. I will become the warrior you need. It sounds like a glorious adventure. Seems I have no choice but to fight. I will be the warrior you need. Albert's right fucking there.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
Ma'am, my eyes are up here. Now we are on Reapers. Does anyone else want to say something? But
I
yeah,
understand there
that's
is
a
much at
good
stake
magic
here,
trick.
Exile.
I
But
do
why do you risk
do
yourself
on
so
people
readily?
who don't
It
know.
must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to
I
summon
won't
even
say
one
what
person
though.
across the rift.
What? We're on Reapers. Darlings, you're all about to cut off my head.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose.
I always wanted to be closer to a lady. Oh, darling. I am a lady.
I sensed from the first that I
Nuh-uh.
had a part to play in preserving.
Nuh-uh.
Fucking Remy.
Not.
I'm surrounded by fucking gremlins.
Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll.
Rin, dead girl, Cora.
God fucking damn it, Shep. I am adopted by her, so Mom.
Even Mothy explains gremlin energy.
Okay, yes, I agree Moffy is totally gremlin energy. But
Despite appearances, I am an old man.
you are
One
not
burdened
old.
with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Exarch, you are like 28, maybe? Shut the fuck up. Also, can we have Admiral's commentary on every stream? This is funny as fuck. Oh, definitely. What is wrong, my
Well,
child?
then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
28 might be ancient
One
in this
which
game.
has served us well more often than not.
I mean,
Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Varys.
Is ancient and fucking you stole as a dinosaur.
Fucking Varys is 46 and he's already fucking crumbling to ashes.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Hold on, let me just research how old he is, right? He's 24. Although, actually, oh wait, no. Within Shadowbringers, he is 324 years old.
So he's an old bitch then.
In A Realm Reborn, he is 124. Brr. Yes, guys, you meet this character in A Realm Reborn. Damn, Andrew, fucking kid, what the Crystal Exarch are fucking live the same lifespan apparently as fucking Elzen. Yeah! They live long fucking lives! Yeah, the freaking Crystal Exarch's 324 present. Holy fuck. Brr. I didn't know that.
Explain why fucking Minfilia's mother still looks fucking young as shit.
Huh? Minfilia's mother?
Yeah.
Who?
The Makote, you know, her adopted mother?
Oh, yeah. Or they just smoke too many crystals to remember how years work. Nah, man. Damn, life is supposed to... How quickly you have justified my faith in you. All I know is I'm old enough to peg someone's mother because that's the joke. Fuck. You mean like pegging, like you put the clothes out, right? Right? What the fuck, Shep? Like, you know, you hang up clothes with pegs when you put them out to dry?
Why is Shepard talking about pegging someone's mother?
I don't know. Am I the youngest here? Darling. Val, I believe you may be. So many lives, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Who the fuck calls that pegging though? We're pegging the clothes out to dry. I'm gonna stay unhinged.
Why doesn't he peg your mother?
Ew! 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 No! 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 No!
She'd be
No!
willing.
I know she'd be willing, but no! That bitch is also 43? 44 in August? What the fuck? I know. Anyway, guys, I will be right back. If you wish to listen to the Admiral commentary, by all means, I will allow that. But I will be right back. I need to actually get the laundry out of the laundrette. The washing machine. Washing machines live longer with Calgon. I'm not sponsored.
Fucking washing machine.
Bring that man here, Andrew. They all want you.
No.
Now speak to your heart's content, my darling.
Her mother's a MILF.
Don't fucking say that! Oh gosh.
She'll fuck anything that moves.
Andrew. Anything with a fucking pulse. Ugh. Well, I seem to have a giant sack.
Please refrain from ever saying those words again.
What?
I will hurt you.
You alright, babe?
Why the fuck does the washing smell like curry?
I don't know. Oh.
Did you stick curry powder in there with it?
No. Didn't realize we have. Yes, I I know you can hear everything. I didn't mute the mic. Because I said you could have the Admiral commentary. And you wouldn't be able to get that if I didn't mute the mic. Oh, okay. Good, good. Oh, nice. Continue then. Oh, I planned to. Yeah. I love being a short elf. So how are we all? Just, you know. While we wait. Look, even an elf must do her own laundry. I don't always have servants on hand.
But you don't have any servants. You're too subservient.
Shut up. I'm not missing anything. I'm fucking small. There we go. Alright. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Right, there we go. I'm a bit fucking wet now. Do not take that out of context, please.
She's wet.
I want to speak with your avatar. Hold up. A giant what now? For fuck's sake. 2B fucking clipped it. 2B, you bloody genius. Also, bring your fiance, aka future husband, here for a moment. I want to speak to him with your avatar.
No, 'cause I'm not a bitch.
Now. The exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. I won't say you are. Huh? Now, as for how we proceed from here, Admiral is a good man. I will agree. The fact he denies he's a bitch. Says he's a bitch. Shepard. Saying he's a bitch is Shepard's job. The villagers were evacuated earlier, arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folks are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. I'm too nice to do it. Admiral's a bitch. There you go. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Alanta, I must ask a favour of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavour for the time being? Also, 2B went to eat. Okay. That unfinished timer of his sure is looking lonely. It's getting lonely. Oh, Andrew, did you pause your timer?
Oh, fuck, I didn't.
Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in the maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, Such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Volfrey responds to all of this. Gotta keep him honest with it.
This whole time I thought you were gone.
True.
You just weren't talking.
My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens. A joy you surely brought into being. Yay! Ah, and I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown. Yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penance for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. About all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. Those explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time. So pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. My man's been doing those time streams a lot. Yeah, he has. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but would I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Bargy know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary. Well, we should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check in on in Holminster. We already went through the village, top to bottom, Alizé. We should all take a chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. Teslin! So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Alanta. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Hydrate? Okay.
This is on board the ship now.
Ah, goody. Take a sip, I took one. Cleric is aboard the boat.
Yeah, he said they've just boarded.
I shall return to the Crystarium.
Oh, I like this one. This one looks nice.
So yeah, on the source, we are known as the Warriors of Light. On the first, Warriors of Darkness.
Northern Sky.
Alfie! Welcome back, Val. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. My back is hurting like a bitch. Oh dear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bargy, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Alanta. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alize both. You shouldn't be blowing your back out, Val. That's someone else's job. Now, Shepard. Now.
I can exchange any audience 7.7.
Ah, what can I do you for? Looking to buy a lantern? Like every other stumbling soul in the city? Okay. I see. Well, Captain Lana can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. A commander passed by. I'm good now. Val giving himself whiplash. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? At the battle at Holminster? Stuart lass, like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make herself known. I'm sure Gaynard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Shh! The clap of Val's cheeks is going to alert the guard. You can give me whiplashes. Oh! Now, Val. Now. Now what? Now, if you want me to give you whiplashes, I certainly can. And 50 lashes and one song later. Okay, that sounds like a fucking brilliant ass night. Sayella, more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. I'm coming right up. You know me so well, Shepard. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Oh, that Bragi has a twisted sense of humor. God, to think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folks all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. I must really apologize for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers. And that's no small feat. I am nothing if not a man of class. Oh, Shepard, I am a lady of class. A lot of regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumours of the warrior's appearance was the spark of their kindling. Same. You can class me. Oh, darling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Yes. Aye. They swarm like angry bees around the queen. Huh? Hi, Brooke. So, I had an announcement to make. I am listening to what I thought was exclusively a Pikmin original soundtrack video. Music but, for little people with little brains. Totally me. And I am pleased to report there is cork forest breath on the wind in it. Ooh. That is all. Enjoy your main story quest, adventurer. And you too, fellow adventurer. Zelda Breath of the Wild. I have heard of that. I've got a partner who plays it. I am yet to actually play a Legend of Zelda game. Aye, they swarm like angry bees around the queen. They need look no further than Hallminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale won't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. Also, Reaper, if you want me to tone down the unhinged, just say the word. Oh, do not tone it down, Val. Do not tone it down. Never, ever tone it down. Zelda is good, madam. One of my favorite games. Fucking hell yeah! I like this. Your wish is my command. Good boy, Val. Good boy. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones who you run into on the road if your luck is foul. Okay, I know I am only for you. Oh, I know I'm only for you. The Zelda manga was actually a huge inspiration. Not enough people know it exists. There's a Zelda manga? Zelda is nice on my top 5. I have been blessed with Zelda manga in my lifetime, and that's enough for me. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. It is a really amazing manga. Ooh. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on an absolute worst of the strays. A class of eaters they have dubbed the cardinal virtues. Midna in the manga is fucking beautiful. Ah, Shepherd, you like the imp girl that much, truly? Huh? The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the description given by survivors, well, apparently they share the appearance of the villains who caused the flood. I don't remember. I haven't read it yet, I think. Misha is an imp in the story. I don't remember. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. She is awesome. Loved the redesign. She is supposed to be the key to the story of Twilight Princess. Midna is key to the story. Oh. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has hit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. You need to complete one of these to progress in the story. Oh yes, the beautiful nature of nerding out.
Fuck up.
Huh? What?
You need to shut the fuck up.
Nuh-uh. But yeah, Zelda in the manga is my love. If you don't nerd out, then the non-nerds don't have any clues and just remain clueless. That is true. The Hume over there with the oversized sword is Ganson, or Granson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. I know it exists. I don't know if I read it. Zelda in the manga made me fucking cry, man. I cannot, for the life of it, remember. It made you cry? The minstrel lad is Lou Reg. Don't be fooled by the dawny cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He's just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, Val. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much then, Shepard. That's Craigie. That's Surig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giot, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something of needing a mender's wisdom. Craig is just Craig now. Yep. His name is Craig. But yeah, highly recommend the manga. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together, you might even collect the bounty of a cardinal virtue. Now that's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the prestige of a successful virtue hunter. But that Nico Yap emote is compelling. Who created that? And also, who might it be? Attributed to. You have gained access to Roll Quest. A separate quest line and story is now available for tanks, physical DPS, magical DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stage of Shadowbringers' main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with the Virtue Hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept the quest offer. I've already done them all. So do I actually need to do them, or am I fucking good to go?
I have
Bye.
171,000.
And I'm back. The Violent Nico emote. I think she made it. Video update. Distant Bango from Stardew Valley is in the video I'm listening to. Ooh, very nice. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar. But will you be retiring to your quarters?
Silence yourself,
Nuh-uh.
wench.
Nuh-uh. Wait. It's got a mouthful of hair.
Oh.
Bango. Ugh. Very good. In light of the present situation, I had an illumination prepared for all of our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. It's Banjo! Might be one of the editors she has, I think. Because people have editors nowadays. True.
Hey babe.
What?
You might want to throw the stuffed toys in the wash as well.
I'm aware of that. Editing is a thing? Yeah. Indeed. It's night. What did I miss? We're going to bed.
Who's going to bed?
The Warrior of Light is going to bed. And I think we're about to get another visitor. Ah, yes we are. Hi, Albert. Are you okay?
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
I like hearing this nighttime sleepy music again. After so long finishing Shadowbringers. Who's going to bed? Oh, Elanta is. After she talks to this guy. Crystarium can literally send me to sleep. Armorang nighttime music can send me to sleep. Oh, gotcha. Been watching, have you? These are my private quarters. You've been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armorang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
I'm glad you chose to say that to Albert. These are my private quarters.
White-haired
You've been
twins
following me
who were
around,
with
have you?
I remember them from our battle in the Source.
Yeah, what about Alphino and Alze?
Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yes. Well, yeah, I'm always nice to Oddbert.
Aye.
Is his name after his weapon? Maybe.
Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love.
Oddbert is to the Warrior of Light as Midna is to Link.
Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
I don't know. What will it cost me? A fucking Cheeto scraped my inner throat. Shit. Oh dear. Drink
I don't
some
remember when
milk,
it was that I
Valentine.
learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles.
Yeah, Val is enough.
Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
1 HP of damage. At least it wasn't Dorito stab. It's funny I had Doritos earlier. I've suffered stab wounds from Dorito corn chips. Oh, same. Ironic enough. I have Doritos right here. Oh, what flavor? Hello!
So this is what the light was hiding.
Oh, she's also been adopted because Thancred being my husband, this is my daughter. Because Thancred adopted her. The purple ones. I had tangy cheese.
She's here. I must go to her.
If you don't have Doritos, you don't have excitement in your life. Despite the painful stab wounds. True, true. Yeah, I had the orange packet. The sour spicy is my favorite. The green ones. Ooh. Sour spicy sounds good. I want to try that one day. Same. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source. It's awesome.
intruders! Fan out and find them!
Uh-oh. I recognize that armor and lance. It's Estinian.
Out of my way!
Abba-da-butt. I'll keep an
Stay
eye
your
open
weapon.
in the item shop
We are
next
not
time
your
I
enemy.
go shopping. Deal? Deal. And it's Gaius!
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
Oh, it's Gaius. It fucking is. He had me folding last night because I forgot that his voice, when he's not in helmet, is... Damn.
Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
I forgot he reveals himself to Estinian here. Nice to be reminded of this stellar storyline. Stop, Burns. Please don't kill me, sir.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
Another
You
manga
are
I've
in
been
contact
reading
with the
lately is
Sands, I
called
take it.
Tomahawk Angel. Also, I prefer Estinian when he has his hair down. Not his 10,000 gil fucking hair bubble.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
28,800 seconds.
I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Oh, you're talking about Kryl?
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed.
Mild spoiler warning, actually. Estinian actually does change his hairstyle again in the next expansion. Funny, you should mention this. Oh yeah. Considering that I've actually completed the game, I'm actually also a mentor. Yeah. I'm sorry. Him... Don't give Estinian money, that's for sure.
And what of their champion?
The champion's fucking gone as well.
Away
Estinian
on
and
no
money.
business. Thus it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
Tataru made sure to tell everyone. And that's just so ironic and kind of heartbreaking. Whoop. Oh, Tataru. Oh, my baby.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Oh?
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Oh.
Search every corner! Roll the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured.
I have more questions, but now...
Filthy rats!
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once.
Anyone else notice that he's bandaged in the arms?
Pathetic.
Because he got fucking burnt in Praetorium.
Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Yeah.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get.
Oof.
In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
My brain looked at your dress.
I think you want to be known.
My brain looked at your dress.
To be tasted.
With, and connected the anime WoW sparkle effects on it. Huh? Wow! No, I can't handle that one. Val, I think you want to be known, to be tasted. I think I need an adult. Oh, Val.
On your knees.
I am an adult. Now how about you get on your knees for me? Like a good boy.
Bad girl.
Don't you bad girl me. Yes,
I am
Mommy.
aware of what His Radiance said at the parley. Thus
Lol.
I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes.
I shall do so as once. Every one point
My
of
path
life.
leads to Garland.
No. Bruh. It's a thing, okay? It's okay. I'm dummy mommy elf. I said as unhinged as they come. Oh, and another one of my wandering campfires sold while in that cutscene. Nice. And I don't give a single fuck. As you should, Val. Me looking for the vibe check. Me neither. She can call me good boy all she wants, and I'll fold. Good boy, Val. Good boy. The manager of the suites is wearing a grave expression. Oh my. Did I just make Brooke fold as well? Begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Brooke, are you folding? I'm incapable of folding. She, her. Oh, darling. That doesn't stop my good friend Rin. Or Cora. I am capable of folding. Oh, darling. Oh, darling. Then I shall make you fold. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular, deliberating a response. Are you a match? Fold me if you want. But be sure to unfold me after. Will you? Brooke? Do you want to make me make you fold? Because I certainly will. That'd be a good little pet. Make you fold? Oh, I will make you fold. already folded, thank you. Oh, Val. I did a little happy dance at that while standing up for stretching time. It was delightful. They let them have emotes. Oh, darling. What's up? I'm back. Kinda, but also working some more on my spoons. And then it's just like, spoon! Oh. Do I need to get my wooden spoon? Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the ocular. Yes. How heavy is it? Your spoon isn't stabby enough. If it isn't at least 25 stone, then it isn't heavy enough.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Whew. Hello, Exarch. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, definitely.
Laxon Loft here in Lake.
Mate, smack with a
sent one of its
light or heavy one. I don't care. Ma'am, why are you trying to turn my wholesome spoon crafting dirty? I like you, Exarch. Oh, I like the Exarch too.
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
Oh, not the fucking emissary. I need my spoons to have glitter on it. Give the Exarch a wooden spoon, please. Mm-hmm. I need a spoon for stuff.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Not the emissary. Not the fucking emissary. Speaking of knocking.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
One moment, please.
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Exactly what I just said. Now, do you want to hide us away?
Everyone, gather round.
We need a big spoon, little spoon, this bitch. Huh?
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
Liberty! Glitter? What the fuck? Why the fuck you add glitter to a spoon? That would make it fucking useless. It's a little... I'm the little spoon in this bitch. Because I'm the youngest. For liberty, for peace.
Vanish.
Huh? Bitch, I could have easily gone fucking ninja and just gone hide. Don't you fucking tell me to shush.
Enter.
Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Hide doesn't work against boss encounters though. Young shinobi. Shiny spoon for the owl girls.
Well,
Fucking hate this guy.
The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Fucking Ranjit.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
No.
You are clearly in some haste, my lord.
What?
But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmor's interest in this?
Gotta attach the bitches that make nests somehow. Yes.
His Benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater.
Oh, shut up.
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage,
You can just message.
my
just
lord
message,
has decreed
just
that it
message
suffer
me
the
and
same
I'll
retribution.
I see.
Well,
Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky.
Did I see Thangs? Did I just see Thangs when he was talking?
She's a ghoul.
Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains.
She's a ghoul. She's had work
then
done.
by all means, carry out your retribution.
Do you not notice the scene where...
Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has
that's
been
who
set
it is,
in
and he goes,
motion.
oh, that's Moldova, and he's like, that's not...
People, look at his fucking mouth when he talks. Mr. fucking has Thangs.
She's had face work done.
Huh?
Folly.
Yeah,
the
she's
death
had
of
face work
one
done.
or 1,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing.
I never noticed that before. Maybe it's my graphics.
Found a way to reverse scarification.
My graphics fucking
The world is
card
dead,
fucking
and
makes you
writhe
better.
as we might.
I really just like mouse when I listen to someone.
It will
Yeah,
not be reborn.
same.
Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
Weirded me out.
But I never fucking noticed. And then I recently got a new graphics card, so I'm like picking up on everything.
That Titus bitch fucking did what he did. I was like, okay, this
You have made your
looks
stance
like
clear.
pussies.
I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy promptly.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, that was fucking stupid.
Nuh-uh.
One.
I genuinely think like the Brotherhood.
We are searching for a young artist and his
That's
assistant.
what it's trying to show.
Know
is
you
that
of whom I speak?
The Brotherhood has become
Nuh-uh.
twisted again.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
The cleric.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves
I think
to you? I bid you hand them
It's a
over at once.
bastardization of the Brotherhood again.
My master is most eager to see them again.
That's what
Oh, I'm sure he's eager to see us again. And he looks straight at us, by the way. He knows that we're fucking there. Which is why he brought it up.
Fucking. Hopper in there. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
No, you're not imagining things, Alize, because he fucking did, because he knows that we were there.
I fear he did. The general is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters.
That's all
One
you're
does
getting.
not command the world's
given the
mightiest
fact-
army, and for so long,
the stuff that
without
I've
possessing
seen.
exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat.
Why must we always be spied on? I don't know.
While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some
That is
other
your armor. That
pretext
is it.
upon
That's
which to
what
invade.
you got. You got
The people
ale
of the
from
Crystarium
that is
know
it.
this only too well. which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised if Ron declared war here and now.
'Cause we fucking awesome. Yeah.
He may have reason to delay.
And why is that, Lena?
According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Luxon Loft were observed.
Oh, there will be a commissar, yeah, as well. If I see any
And I just cracked my back.
Shot.
Ooh, was it a good
Stop
crack?
spot.
I can't feel my legs. Oh no. Oh no, Val. That's one heck of a relief. Commercial jump scare. Huh?
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Yeah.
Not Minfilia.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Oh, wait. Is this
filthy rats?
The Minfilia? I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias? Did you know Admiral can do that thing also? Huh? Can do what? What can Admiral do? The voice thing. Oh, you mean this, darling?
Of course. How remiss of me.
I
had
think
intended to speak to you of Minfilia.
you want to be known,
There is, however, much to say, and precious little
to be
time.
tasted.
You guys are Astrid Militarum anyway.
I think you want to be known, to be tasted. I spend way too much time with the Astarian, I swear.
I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
Giggles.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
Did you ascend him or did you keep him as a spawn? When I heard that he turned down other people so often, I couldn't fuck him. Sorry for that. It's fine. What the fuck was that moan at the end? What moan? That was a giggle.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
War. What is it good for? Getting to beat up the villains. Admittedly, I have a masculine laugh, but you know. Oh, I have a fucking girly ass laugh. Your moan is not a giggle. What moan? I didn't.
See, Swench.
Don't fucking call me that. I know the difference between a giggle and a moan. I didn't moan, did I? What are you talking about? Yeah. Pay the tab, 2B. You lost this time. Pay the bar tab. Yes, if you're after books pertaining the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Do I really gotta go look through the fucking VOD now? As for me, I'm going to open this bottle of... and splash a bit into my A&O root beer. Ooh, how lovely. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it may be my pleasure to assist. After I finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me the book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. I'm not talking no fucking loss. When I'm right, fuck that. Now, 2B, now. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter. And the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on a level below. Shall I say? For while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts, in short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. What do you mean, now? Now, 2B, now. Maybe you shouldn't have your e621.net tabs open while you're watching Twitch streams. Then, young Kenobi. Oh, darling. Who's the bold Carpy Cooper? The book does not appear to be here. Just as your eyes begin to blur, you finally come to rest on a copy of The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Did you just sing the melody to Baldur's Gate 3 with funny lyrics? Yes. Yep. Yes, I did. Okay, one of your higher ups needs to come. So, I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Did you just... Bye, Elf Mummy. Bye-bye, Val. Stay safe. And I shall see you when you return anon. Have you found the book? Yeah, I found the book. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I finished all of my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we will begin learning at once. You found the book. I found the book. I did indeed. Without further ado then. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Northrant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold, and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history.
Oh, yeah.
When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Volbrand, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's polite touch.
Yes.
One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn, and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisted in the Yulmorian army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless
The
Sin
rebranding
Eaters.
depends on whether this becomes an actual thing.
Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet, with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl, was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, this woman had saved Northrant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. Trying to decide how much I like this Dambui. While it does smell nice, the flavor is far from addictive. But I'm not much of a drinker, and neither am I. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps, the truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories of or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fates and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmorian army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Volfrey's rule, Yulmore had already abandoned resistance in favour of decency.
So who are the medics for them then?
Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. However, it does mix well with the old favourite mass-produced caramel fizz. Ooh.
So what you're saying is, every time we do an op, there's going to be like 2 medics at most.
For a while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that she was in Yulmore's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp in Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Alanta, might I trouble you for a word? Might I trouble you for a word, Alanta? Outside. Sure. Why not, Alfie?
What I'm hearing is, you're all fucked.
When it comes to drinking, I'm more of a peach schnapps and lemonade. But yeah. Fat cat. As we will have already summarized, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had the chance to meet them.
Is that we can't really do.
We know that Minfilia journeyed here by as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that the girls do not share her memory must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. I'm a Slimer, dude. I just enjoyed a good beer with my food. Oh. I'm a simple dude. Simol? Simple. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idle by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout ways. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you.
He did.
It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Alanta? Simple. I know, faggin, autocorrect. Quite. One's generally been enough, but fine. Quite.
Yeah, seems fine.
Why can I not hit the things I want? I wanna. I can see you've made up your minds. Fucking stupid ass keyboard. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmorian forces at Laxon Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there. But we can be certain they will move her to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So, if we mean to act, we should do it quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this taking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! Not happening, Exarch. You can't just make me sit idly by and twiddle my frecking thumbs.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
Exactly, just send me fucking in.
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
This seems like a fucking necessary. Uh-oh.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
Well.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all.
My foot went a bit numb standing on it.
As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide.
But...
And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone.
He is 324 years old.
What should we do?
Yeah, he's 324 currently.
My lord, you already know our minds.
Brr.
It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
More importantly, who doesn't worry about the sky quicker than that? Uh-huh.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
Everyone freaks out when we have an eclipse. The fuck is...
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
Mm-hmm.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words.
And how old are you? I mean... Very young elf lady. Oh, Alanta is like 123, maybe. A bit freaky reaction to the eclipse these 100 years. I'm a bit. You're a bit?
There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not.
Back for now. Welcome back, Val. And waiting on that higher up to arrive. Alright then.
We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
He a bitch.
trust you to spoil the moment.
Agreed.
It appears we have a consensus.
Indeed.
Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Here, here!
Here, here!
Among Us!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Are you a pet or a snack?
We
Pet.
will not be outdone. Consider
Oh,
us
Val.
your partners in crime.
Val. You are most definitely a snacky pet. I know.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
I gotta get my girlfriend into Baldur's Gate. She loves being called a snack. Hehe. I'm gonna let her borrow my copy of BG3. It's called a Snacrifice, by the way. Baldur's Gate's so fucking good. I've got like 300 hours on it.
At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
Stop yapping. Just kidding. I just wanted to yell that. Can I go in and fight now?
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
Exactly. I will not just stand by and twiddle my fucking thumbs.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Holy yapper of Yapperina. Wouldn't be the first time someone has shit in my mouth for me. What? Shut. I didn't even know. Okay. Yeah, shut my mouth. Like, what? Shepherd? Huh? I'm pretty sure if I was a pet, I'd be a cat. There we go. If I was a pet... Ooh. Yeah, I would definitely be a cat as well. Yeah, I would definitely be a cat. Or a husky. Definitely a husky. I would be a dog. A golden retriever. I'm a husky because I'm fucking hyper. And huskies are fucking beautiful. Cause you loud and annoying. If I were a domesticated animal, I would be someone's chubby, overfed, and overgrown, beloved Tengu lizard. Now, people talk to me sometimes, 100%. So, you will be joining the guard. But however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Yes, Lena? Where's your salute, soldier? Or because you howl loud at night. I will neither confirm nor deny that to be. Which dog is a soldier dog? I like people. Would you be a husky because you howl loud at night? No comment. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. German Shepherd. Yeah. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Catless. She will see you measured and fitted. I already have the outfit, but I can't get it. It'll probably be a soldier dog. Wait, to be Pacific. I'm fucking whining. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends have been measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it that you look your dashing best for your first outing. I'll give you a German Shepherd. They are big, strong, and fluffy, plus amazing colours. Yeah, I know enough about fighting. Oh, same. Done, are you? Then let's look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's ready to fit. Also, I fell asleep to your stream again, Reaper. Shepherd is a shepherd. Wake up, sheepy.
Did I miss that? Did I also miss that?
Well, Val, I'm happy that I could help you sleep. I just don't like crowds. I don't do well at showing affection. Plus, I sleep most of the day if I'm not woken up. So, a cat. That? Yeah. But we do have a few things that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. I'm a golden retriever because freedom! Very well then. See to it and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. You can't read L's sometimes. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy a marrow to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. You can't read these boozies? No. The fuck you mean golden retrievers are lapdogs? I know. Chat can't type today. I'll be on Reaper's lap. Oh, Val. Val. Come on. Attaboy. I assume we're to be part of said unit? I suck at typing any day. Correct. Same. The units will be divided into two contingents. One deployed from Fort Jobs and the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. And I keep proving it. Good boy. Alonda, meanwhile, you will join the latter with me. I don't know how I wrote nuts with a B and whatever else I added there. Busty? Oh, elf woman. I got gifted the caffeine. Oh, that's wonderful. You got coffee? I had coffee this morning. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Spaghetteris. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. Indeed, just now getting it. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I stopped drinking coffee. Oh, I fucking need it. I got coffee a couple of times today. I need coffee to function in the morning. I am not a morning person. At all. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. My metabolism is too fast for the doctor's work. Once. I'm on pills to help me wake up. Oof. That's just coffee. So everything just gets digested before it has an effect. And it's just the bathroom part. Huh? Yeah, me, I fucking need my caffeine. Or else I just cease to function. It was a pain when I was pregnant. Because you're told, nope, can't have coffee. Bad for baby. So I'm just like, fine. I'll go and have glucose instead. Lucasade. I stay awake for sheer fucking will. I'm like, fine. I have Lucasade. Does the same fucking job. I stay awake from... Bruh, same! I suffer from that fucking shit as well. Not fun. Yeah, no matter what I eat or drink, it goes straight down. I got pretty bad ADD, so I used to drink a fuck ton of coffee to self-meditate and stay awake. Medicate. Self-medicate. Not meditate. Yes, sweetie? Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guards came from your dram. Are you?
That was in my first response.
Are you?
They're fucking on the table.
Yes, you. Huh? Oh, yeah, I just like the taste curse. The PTSD stops it from doing anything. Yep. I thought I fucked up the spelling again. Huh? No, I just fucking can't read, apparently. Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. You is for censor. Yeah, I also suffer from that fucking PTSD. Fucking dang, dude. Oh, yeah. Not fun. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it. And if you ask me, it should be called Crone's Kiss. Put a ton of shit on this tip. Whoa! Too big! She can't say Pacific words out loud. But Twitch is a bitch. And has guidelines. Yeah. Yeah. I can't say no to that. But yes. Oh. Jest aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So, I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Go on, give the old croon a kiss. So Pacific words, Reaper, can't say, like, out loud during stream. Is it say, don't you fucking say it? Because then, yeah. Yeah. Who wants to give me a prince's kiss? Twitch is up. Now I can say that if I'm talking about the item, right? The thing that you use to plow the fields. Gag every last drop, swallow it all, and I'm gonna watch. The fuck is going on here? What do you think? You know exactly what's going on. Look, the thing is called the Prince's Kiss. Do with that as you will. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that you enjoyed it. And now, you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. The princess's kiss, this dick. Feel you, mate. But, yeah, I just know I have issues. Just don't talk about them much. Oh, same. But, you know. Same here. We're all just a little bit. And I'm sure 2B too. Because he has an issue by itself. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I'm here for a marrow. Yes? What do you require of me? Look, I'm a mentor. I have my crown. What the fuck? Why am I catching strays now? Love you too, TB. And a marrow to take you to the Imperative. Aye. As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you'll have to go by foot. But wait. There might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. What do I have to do? Well, I don't know.
How did we miss that shit twice?
I know. Don't worry. Love you too, Val. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radika's Round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. Oh, is this quest that I fucking just went flying around Lakeland to, fucking go, Freebird, wasn't it? To find out all the map. But yeah, I don't think I can pretend to be normal with how I act. God, my back, it's aching so bad. Val, I would happily come and massage your back. To make it feel better. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Do I give you vibes of normal? And yes, please. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. I really fucking need it. And maybe in a kinky way. And I really need some. Radica's round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It is up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. And if you become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Let's go. Amaro!
No?
But I really need someone to break my back. Break my will or my back. Just not my tiny heart. Don't worry, I will not be breaking your heart. That's for sure. We will not. Don't worry. Just should. Oh, Val. Straight to the point. I like it. Oh, you're delivering that Amaro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty. Cesi Vantiu, if you encounter trouble along your path, return here and I'll set you right ways. I don't beat around the bush, madam. I beat around the bush. Oh, I don't beat around the bush, madam. I beat on the bush. Now, Val. Bruh. I got a tiny bush. Oh, little bush. Yep, I see what you did there. I see what you did. Good. Ah, the last Amaro. Thank you, friend. You may leave the beast with us. Took you a minute. Yeah, I did. There you go. All 6 inches of it is reserved for such things. Abba-da-baba? There you go. I say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Abba-ba. Huh. So that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. Ababaraka? Alakazam? Abababa? Ammo reserved at 9 inches for special. Blah blah blah. Brr. Brr. Okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. I bid you welcome to the Osal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. I'm okay. Why? Why? I'm okay. Okay.
She's not fucking drunk. She's dead.
No reason. Oh. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. I feel like something took you by surprise. Yes. Maybe. What gave you that idea? Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. And peeping. The scout to the side. And peeping.
I never fucking thought about that the first time.
I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Hey, Harrow. Whew. In readiness for the operation, is that hire gonna come or what? I don't have all fucking day. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, you have to sprinkle it in their fodder. Don't worry about it, madam. Unlike Wesker, I have longer than 7 minutes that I can last. Oh. Oh. Bro, worst arrest, but... Ah. I don't have rosy cheek model, but I may just have to fucking make one. Like, just add in all the extra fucking faces. Like, I have joy, okay? I have angry. I have clap, okay? But I don't have blush. Reaper has crushed, and probably a river. Oh. Hi, Cora. I'll hydrate. Yeah. Definitely. And I'll stretch. Hi, Cora. Oh, Cora, my good friend. Oh, okay. Hello, how are you, darling? Oh, that's 2. Can we go for a third? There we go. No, that was 4. Okay, I cracked 4 times in my back, and it felt so nice. Oh. Okay, what did I miss? Hello, friends. Hi. All that remains is to feed it to them. The task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Tired, I want a nap, but I want to watch a movie. Oh, I think she wants to watch my movie. Don't you, my darling, Cora? You have movies? Axel Ridge. Doctor! Oh, nice. Oh, I have movies. Definitely. I mean, that movie will keep me awake. Also, Reaper, I didn't miss that shirt. What? What, darling? Share the movies. The Amaro happily devours the fodder. Caring is sharing. Oh, it is indeed. I'll share them. Definitely. Bam, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Here's some food. Also, Cora.
Oh yeah, no, that was exactly what you thought it was, by the way.
Imaro absent-mindedly munches on the fodder. What's the time over there? What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Eggplant time! You can't write this shit. And if you have plans to work tomorrow. The Amaro is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and it accepts the fodder.
Bear in mind, Todd Howard has approved this battle as well.
Huh?
So, the hog is canon.
What? The Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. The Amaro are fed? Yep. Good. The rest have already been dosed. So, we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages.
Are you a pet? Or a snack?
It's not friendly.
I think you want to be known. To be tasted.
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Huh? Huh? All units have now entered the final stages of the preparations. The time is nigh. Ah, my soul and legs. Val, do you need to get on your knees? Do you? Something Val's legs? Yes. Make ready and await deployment upon the atop the main watchtower, and I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. At this point, I just might. They are shaky. That is all. May night smile upon us. Why is it getting dark at fucking 4 o'clock in the afternoon? Fat Chocobo! It's not as fat as Volfrey! Oh dear. I remember having to fucking actually walk up all this. And I'm not even at the fucking top yet. We got a bit of chuggy butt. Ahem. What? What? That chocobo defied the laws of fucking gravity. I have regained some composure.
It has actually been confirmed, Bacon.
Now, Val. Have you truly regained your composure? I can do this all day. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready, soldier. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamoured. Your attributes and ability.
Your knees, darling.
And I might lose it very fast. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. And I just lost half. On your knees, Valentine. Now I lost everything. 'Cause I lost it all. Even the full name. Oh dear. I got so far, we tried so hard, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Keep moving.
We tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all.
What now?
Will I ever be a composed
The
man?
Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Most likely no. And I ain't against it. Good boy. Night night. Yes, mommy.
You're gonna be. Sound the alarm!
Alarum? The alarum? Nighty nights, Yulmorians. There I am, just my ears are peeking out. Oh, and I look good. But I do not like the helmet. I don't wear helmets!
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
Can I remove this fucking helmet, please? Alanta doesn't wear hats.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Get up. She wears flowers in her hair. I'm gonna see if I can fucking actually like hide the hat. I know if I was a bunny, the hat wouldn't be on.
Please, Nick, stop.
before we do anything. C button. There we go. Alright, brilliant. I don't have a fucking hat on now.
For the Crystarium!
Going in. No, I'm not. Where do I go? Let me in. Okay, I think I'm actually going to go with Lena and Elfie for this. I'm finishing my duty soon. Thank God. Yay. Wide awake.
Oh, God.
Damn. Alright, I'm gonna take out the fucking healer first. Just as a get the fuck out. I look fucking snazzy. For a while I did actually wear this as one of my main glams. Yulmore may boast of being the biggest army, but women are women. We are no less mighty, is what she just said, by the way.
Leave this to me.
Look at Lee's fucking dance partnering. Well, fucking, she's just dancing. Oh, it's this bit, isn't it? I forgot about this bit. Hi! You come to stab me in the butt. I do not permit that shit. I do not permit it from you, at least. Nuh-uh. What did I just say? Is there a fucking healer somewhere?
You're
There
not
is.
alone.
But Lana's dealing with them. Watch out! It's the 69 butt stabber 69. Apparently. Alright, let's go. I'm wide awake. The fucking floor tank. Up the stairs. Oh, I love the fucking pink specs. Nuh-uh. Let's free Minfilia from her bindings. I'm just petting her on the head. Yo, where's Thancred? Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. I just went outside my post. Yes. And dang is it gold. Your weapons made to the same perspectives as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. We are giving children weapons. Let's fucking go. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. Arson! Protect the child. I can't go. Oh, yes I can. It's quiet. Too quiet. Gotta teach him young. Brr. Is that Ranjit? More like Ranshit. Fucking shithead. Ha. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. I fucking hate this guy. But I hate Asahi more. Asahi. Let's fucking get him. Don't fucking run away from me, you bitch. This is for your own protection. Hold him off until husband 1 comes in. No, stuck. Bitch! That's fucking Xenos' line. Ow! Infilly, are you okay? Look, I've got him down. Well, we have got him down. Like, nearly 25%. He's not as formidable as you may fucking think. Besides, I'm the warrior of fucking darkness. Alpha, no! Alizé! Lana! Oh, fuck. Now it's just you and me. Yeah, well, that was a bit fucking bullshit. Oh, I'll be fine. Come on, I beat fucking Xenos. It's fine. Hot pursuit. Look, the fact that I've already beaten him like so many fucking times already, like in when I did this game firstly. Fuck away from me, you fucking dragon bitch. Welcome back, TB. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ah! I don't remember this. I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Thancred, come on in. Whenever you're ready. Fuck you. Huh? Sorry, you can't push back someone when they've got fucking arms length. Huh.
That's gonna work.
Oh yeah, I'm no ordinary fucking soldier, that's for sure. Okay, I don't have arms length this time. But I can use this to my advantage. But no, I cannot.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Because I fucking can. Fuck me. Stay near. I remember doing this on a black mage. It was not fucking fun at all. It wasn't until I reached and walked that I fucking changed class. But welcome back to B. How are you?
It's over.
No, it's not. Fuck. Ow! I'm not out yet. Know your folly. Fuck off. Thancred, come save me, please.
What?
Thancred.
Pathetic.
Thanks, Shepherd. Thank you. That was meant to happen. But I got him down to 50%, right? Something around those lines. Walking around trying to progress. Trying to progress. But I know if I'm doing it the best way. Wait, you don't. No, I just got down for the count.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
But you're not going to look at Alize and go, you also resemble the person we seek. You know, twins. Fuck away from him.
Stop, you degenerate bitch.
Oh. This got me to go, I'm going Gunbreaker.
Thancred?
Love the Amrose comment.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What?
Good. Oh, his glow up.
Pathetic.
You fucking pathetic, him.
Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Oh, Thancred's glow up. Long Fu versus a Gunblade. Bye. Make sure our daughter is fucking safe.
Break!
Ha! Get exiled, bitch. Fucking Exarch just cast fucking hold person. It was super effective.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel.
We're going to the land of dead kitties. Oh no.
Ilmeg, the
Ilmeg.
fairy kingdom.
As I mentioned, what, 7 hours ago, what pixies were? Pardon? Do you remember when I mentioned that? When we met Fa'ul? Husband number 3. Husband number 3.
Mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
That was fucking wild out of context, though. What happened?
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First?
I heard him call.
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
Emmet Silk.
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way.
Bro is
One
tired.
which does not require bloodshed.
Oh yes. Doge of Wisdom, Miss Reaper. What? Why are we talking to the bad guy like he's a puppy? Because he's my puppy.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the Northern Ranges, lay the
why
great
not?
kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Oh, this place is fucking beautiful. I fucking love this place. Thanks, Ed. She's like, I'm
We should
sorry.
be safe enough here.
She's like, I'm sorry, Daddy. Hi. Not exactly the reunion I had planned.
It's good to see you again, my friends.
Up.
I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
And my time is up. Brava.
Why, it only feels like one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
We're back. I'ma throw my vest. Oh, darling. Darling.
What brought you to Laxon Loft?
This
the girl,
child.
Minfilia. She and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters.
You're gonna throw your vest, are you?
But as we were nearing Lake,
Ma'am,
she abruptly
no,
ran
Mike.
off on her own.
Correct. I give up. What, 2B? Want me to throw? Oh. Say what? Say what?
I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions.
Oh, wow.
Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
I mean, if you want us to be forward, I can at minimum pin... Right.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now.
Oh, it got very fucking hot in here. Oh. Okay, so how is the power bottom getting the other bottom to fall now?
Yet we have never called upon her, I am ashamed to say. It was only at the Crystarium that we met.
Oh!
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed
Where
on
the fuck's my
Urianger's
fan?
hospitality
There it
for a
is.
spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
Oh. Fuck. I have just had to whip out my fan and start fucking... Oh. Huh?
When you saw that wall, my immediate thought was, the castle? What the fuck?
Oh.
That was my immediate thought. Was why the fuck does it look?
Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things.
And what is that? Do with the Light Warden and find Urianger?
First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Okay, that was the second thing I said.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Okay, and that was the first thing I said. You said what I said, but in opposite fucking ways. Got it.
So, Minfilia.
Whew.
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
I have this outfit. I just want her hair. The hair did not come with the outfit, and I was super upset. I'm like,
you.
But it's another long hairstyle.
A hero from another world.
We need more long hair in Final Fantasy XIV.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them.
Okay, I'm okay now.
But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
Thancred.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Protective Daddy.
I mean, it's
I'm
be
sorry.
true.
Thank you for saving me.
No, Thancred is right.
Yeah, they're not chickens apparently.
I'm aware, but...
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Why are the fucking pixies Scottish?
Apparently specifically chickens.
Poor thing. Poor thing.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now. Put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Who the fuck you think said that in the land of pixies, you Guinness? You Guinness? What are we, an Irish fucking drink now?
We're already caught in their spell.
Come with us. Come play with us. Sorry, I was thinking of Guinness because I kind of want some right now. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. Oh, so Raven's here? I never escaped the fucking Fae. The most prominent among them are the Pixies, who have the perchance for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play trick on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. Bro, you're an elf. Stream. Bro, you're in an elf's stream. Exactly. I am a fae. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Oh dear. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. Elves are called fae though. Oh, we definitely are. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If this is the case, they should permit us to find their village, Laran. Come. I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Fern. Fern? Oh, and should I mention that Memphilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Yes, Thurn. And how a Fern more cooler than me? How a Fern more cooler than us elves? I know I didn't stutter because I wrote it. Excuse me? Now, how is a Fern more cooler than the dummy mommy elf?
Stop it, you get.
Answer me that. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their game has already begun. In which case, Alanta, there is a variety of plant native to these parts, with a distinctive feral tip. Looking grass, it is named. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. They have long ears like you, but they also have horns, and hooves, and a fucking tail, and they play a pan flute better than anyone else. And they are more chaotic of nature as well, as more attuned with the Feywild. Oh, really? Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Okay. Well, I will go hunt for this, looking grass.
I suppose the good thing is though, Bacon, that with Todd Howard being a producer with them, he's going to keep them on track and stop them from going too far off.
You search the shrub but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Fawn. Not Fern. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I could help. Well, they're actually Scottish, aren't they? Fucking Scottish. What is it you seek, child? Maybe I can help you find it.
Only it's bad, to be honest.
Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I should seek my fun elsewhere. I'm sorry, but what the fuck? I am probably like just offending so many Scottish people right now. And Admiral is half Scottish. Sorry, I was thinking of from CR. You search the shrub but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Scottish. What the fuck was that? Scottish. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? It's okay, we call bald man a grape. Oh, you don't have a name. How very, very sad. I could have had much fun with it. Okay, Scottish laughing is just nope. You wee child. Oh, Scottish wine tasting man. Now, I've already looked near Alfie. Oh. Searching a shrub, you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Ooh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Da-da-da. Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Ugh. Stone deaf. How boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as intruding on our hospitality. And who are you to turn? And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay forever. When he gets old, we should call him a radish. Your body begins to feel heavy. Nuh-uh. Thancred. Thancred. And even if I did this, it wouldn't fucking help matters. I'm sluggish for a minute, Thancred. Can I lean on you? I take it you met with some trouble? Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Yeah, I did. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Oriange's little trick to good use. Whew. The Spiderwick Chronicles. Brought to you by Looking Grass.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
I found you. The game is over. Speaking Pixie. Or Sylvian.
We're found! How did this mortal know our trick? Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Lee, with us!
Yeah, that's one of the theories.
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Oriange.
It would make sense.
Oh yes, Oriange, the peculiar one. In return for a place in
in Elmed,
Dude, she really
leap
did.
to riddle
Dude, she was
contests
all
with
for
us
it as
7
well.
days and 7 nights without any sleep.
They touch Elfie, we burning down the forest. What makes you think it's the forest?
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Please.
Shall we? Should we?
I mean, it won't be once I'm done.
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
I fucking love Ilmeg, it's so pretty.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urion J. Pixie's honor.
I don't trust Pixie Honor. But I do own those wings.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
I also have this coat. It's a PvP coat. Yeah, Ilmeg is... It's not what it seems, it's so pretty. Alright. Oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task. I'm not doing the fucking Scottish voice again. I have a task for you. Lena... Mental note. Never split up around pixies. Yep, never do that.
It wasn't even that. They gave it away from me. It's the fact
Lena
that
Lan
it's the
is
way
our
they carry
beloved
themselves
village,
when they walk
and
in
we
the
want
hallway.
it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than Everblooms. So here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Simple as a dimple. Never split up around any face shit, unless it's elves, because they are utterly pretty harmless. The fuck you mean I'm pretty fucking harmless? The fuck you mean?
I need to go and grab a fucking
Pretty,
thing and put
maybe.
things in it.
Not harmless. I mean what I said. Look, I may be pretty, but I am definitely not harmless.
No, yeah, I feel particularly one of those.
Oh no, that's the fucking mount I haven't seen in a fucking
Mine will
while.
probably be my driving in literally any fucking game.
I mean what I said. No. Nuh-uh. Gecko ride. Yeah. Fucking gecko ride. Oh no, it's my death claw. And the thing is, I look so defeated when I'm riding this as well. Just look at that. Whatever.
Dude, I don't know. She just doesn't fucking think she's stands when she's saying shit.
You look so defeated. Yeah. Look at that. It looks so fucking difficult. I don't know why I thought job change would be easy, but sometimes I haven't unlocked the quest yet. It seems I haven't unlocked. Yeah. You need to go and do questy quests. And some of the stuff is locked behind levels.
Crawling back from her bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Yep. You've done sowing the seeds. Thank you. This shall help.
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Hababa. Thank you. This shall help Lana Lan live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in the lush forest. It was a beautiful, beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the lights. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that man had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. And the land was everlasting spring. This is our home. And it could be yours too. Forever and ever and ever. Imagine choking on a pixie by accident because they were so small. Bruh. Bruh. Be like choking on a dick. I mean, that too. Oh. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty and I need to bring them some water. I was so fucking ready for that to like rhyme. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Who are our children, you ask? Why, it's the Leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Long Mirror Lake and draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Square Enix knew what they were doing. I love how you went for it and committed even when you realised the rhyme wasn't there. I was so fucking committed. But be warned, the Floth make their home in the lake, and they tend to play rough, so have care. Abadaba? Well, they play rough? I've got a fucking T-Rex. I'm so fucking committed. Oh. Also, no ma'am, I don't think Square intended for it. I think you might just be oh my fucking stomach! I think Square Enix knew exactly what the fuck they were doing. Hello! Fuck off! Same to you too. That's what I thought. Birdie! This place is fucking beautiful and you haven't even seen the castle yet. Time to water the children. And make them drenched. Yeah. I'm just quoting the pixie. Water them so they can grow. Exactly. Pixies seem like discount fairies. Also, don't say it like that. Don't make it weird. Okay. Rose bear. Moist. No. Shut the fuck up. Give the water to the leafman. Look, considering these are meant to be children. You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. Make them become damp. Huh? They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. Hi, Val. What did the pixie say about the waterman? We had to dampen some stuff. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. I'll read up. Let's not quote the pixies no more. My commander needs my help. We have to get water for the kids. We must make the dankest of children. You and yours would have been our children too. I don't want to be a kid. What? All right, I heard you the first time. Impatient.
How hard it is.
Apparently Admiral doesn't like the way I'm talking.
Babe.
Huh?
How old is she?
I said they're still a bit wet. Don't take that out of context.
I just want to go to bed, for fuck's sake. But I can't go to bed until those fucking sheets are dry.
I said they're only a little bit.
This is what I listen to for the second I get up, for the second I go to bed.
I'm so hungry I may faint.
Kill me.
Fruit. A little fruit will set me all right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they shall render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Yeah, if you give them a bit of a shake.
I can still hear.
If you give them a bit of a shake. Yes. Square Enix knew what they were doing.
I wouldn't mind if it's like short streams, but it hadn't lately. It's not been.
Why did the Pixies talk like that now?
Between 10
because they
and
do.
12 hours every day.
Ma'am, stop projecting. Look, now I'm just rubbing the fucking bark. Ma'am, stop. Stop. You're rubbing the wood? Val's not even here. I said I'm rubbing the bark. But yeah. Look, you look. I very much am.
How do I make my music louder? It's all the way over.
Touch trees, baby. Apparently. I love how you look at Val is here, LMAO.
Shut up, you knob!
Says the one with. What? So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Yeah, I got your fruit. Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when that book came down. Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things. Hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Fuck, I hate pixies already. Can we just kill them, please? The bald man clearly doesn't appreciate fine voice acting. I know, right? It's 'cause he can't do it. He's jealous. It's totes jealousy. I mean, he's green with envy. Right? Right? For fuck's sake. What? I hate it here. Tibby, why do you hate it here? Hi, Thancred.
Well, if you didn't fucking come up with shit that could get me banned, it'd be fucking different, wouldn't it?
What? Thancred looks just how you feel. Does he? Does he look how I feel? Do I feel hot? See, you get him that... You're gonna be... To be. I mean... How's it going, Alanta? Oh, it's going fine, Thancred, now that you're here. So, a mix of... mental tasks and pranks. Yeah. Yes, that's pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no trouble worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. We gotta be like, fuck yeah, Final Fantasy. Me? Hype? Indeed. Whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is always the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Orianche once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Thank you, Minfilia. Told you. Though they don't have memory of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping helpless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. Thank you, by the elf lady already told us. Thank you, but the elf lady already told us. Yeah.
I know that, Bacon.
In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literacy examining a similar subject. The souls of light was likened to the core that resides in the ether. So its pretense is what differentiates us from such beings as spirits and of sprites and arcane entities. I'm back, and I might need to open a fucking luncher. Welcome back, Val. God, kill me. Whoa. What happened, Val? Are you okay? Upon death, said core originally dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. Yeah, it's frustrating. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain acts. There was a god here. Wait, there was a god here? Because it takes a lot of effort and time, and I have a shift at 6.
Ultramarine. I don't think I could man a tank.
And it's almost 10 o'clock. No, 11 o'clock.
It's specifically a tank.
If. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself and assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this, which means no sleep. Again. Val, you need to rest. So yeah, I'm tired. Val, you need rest. If ghosts were merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. And my mood went a bit down, I know. Oh, Val. Hopefully I get it. Hopefully.
I'm reading that.
However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? Yeah, I'm just now heading home for nummies. Something for sure went up. Wait, what? It seems to me we would need at least one among us to sympathize with us. Flaul! In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a fairy who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? His mood went down, but his dick... What? What's with the... seduction? I mean, heck. If it works, it works.
Orcs invading a recently
Oh, indeed.
settled and underdeveloped planet.
Flaul? I ain't opposed to it. Darling, darling, darling. What? You know Pixie from before?
We've actually played the map before. It's really... Yeah,
no, but you are... Oh, darling. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. I'm sorry, husband, but we were kind of, you know, dealing with stuff. True. Very true. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Flaul, if you please. Chat has been fucking feral today. And Shepherd, I am not opposed to that. Feral is good. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Flaul to summon your pixie friend at the designated location. What do you mean, chat? You two might have. Don't put me in with you guys. But 2B, you're here too. You are guilty just by association. Like I said earlier, you're a part of this. You signed the contract. No, 2B. You sat there and let it happen. Exactly. Guilty by association.
It's really not that hard, though.
Say, chat. Flaul. A voice rings out in your mind. Espanol? So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. Poku?
It's the people that really want to do it like this that are missing out on it.
But with such a half-hearted call, she must as well lope me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Please. Flaul. That's what I've been asked to fucking say. Oh, please, Flaul, I need you. Is that your idea of a vagrant cry? A sudden lot could do it with more fire. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, loveliest of branches. Please grant me your succor. Oh, I fucking said it wrong, didn't I? Lovely. You expect me to talk to you guys like this? Oh, what? That's what it says. You're so...
Can you just go put the box sheet on the bed?
Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't even fucking do it.
Babe.
What?
Just go put the box sheet on the bed and turn the fan on.
Look, this is what it's telling me to write, please. That's what I'm putting. Okay? This is what it's telling me to write. I'm not making it up. Which one are you? Sure it does. Fucking hornball. Excuse me. Look. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Which one are you referring to?
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Oh, I'm missing the fucking exclamation mark.
You're ignoring me.
No, I'm not. I'm typing something. Right, I will be right back. Baldy wants me to do something. For him. Because he loves me, and I love him.
And I'm tired.
And he tired. I'll be right back, guys. Please. Oh, loveliest of branches. Alright, I'm back. Whee! What were we weeing about? Oh, say hi to him for me. He's still behind me. Anyway, I'm back. Girl, you're talking about me. You're talking like me.
Late.
I'm sorry.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
I could sense the clap of his green cheeks. Oh, definitely.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
I'm sorry, Flaul. I was busy.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Yeah, I'm gonna open my luncher. No, no, no. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Val. Nuh-uh.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
There's no one else, unfortunately. Val?
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so
Val?
fervently. I couldn't possibly stay
Val?
angry at you.
Be a good boy.
Stop being a fucking degenerate.
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Thank you, Flaul. And will I promise? Good boy.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Theo, ooh, the mold Theo. It's been too long.
So they just called her the Mad Bloom.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself.
Admiral, we will stop being degens when you stop imping.
What?
Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm at least sleep for the hour I have before the act. So good night, y'all. I'm come back tomorrow if there will be a stream. Oh, there is definitely going to be a stream, Val. And sweet dreams. Get the rest. You fucking need it.
Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, possessive much? Sweet dreams, Val.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
Nuh-uh.
Fuck my ears.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
The green grape is slowly collecting barnacles. Now, Reaper, if you may send me off with some seductive stuff. Oh, Val. Want me to tuck you in? Kiss you on the forehead? Be a good boy.
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How
You're
would you like
welcome,
that?
Val. You're welcome. Now, adios. And good night, Val.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
No.
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
seems we won't be joining you.
We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
Reveal the hidden truth. Oh, it's so pretty. One of my favorite locations in the fucking game. And the castle. Reveal to the elf these nuts. Really? Really, Shepherd?
So this is the true Ilmeg.
Yep, it's so pretty.
I've been away since 5 a.m.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
We shall indeed go see Uncle Urianger. Yes, we shall.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Sorry, Flaul.
Surprised you didn't grab the ultra
Sorry.
on the sign-up sheet. Because the ultramarine is based on the discharge of everything.
For Alphino and Alize's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habit for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. You will follow the path north. We will soon find the place. Come along. Well, I'm spending the time with my husband and daughter.
You should probably put command next to it.
At least, consistent, ma'am. Indeed, Shepherd, indeed.
Oh, I'm gonna set an arsenal. No, I was always gonna set an arsenal.
And here we are at last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Oh, Thancred, the fact that you're saying come to me, I'm totally there. What? Totally.
You still got squad leads and stuff, but obviously the ultramarine
God fucking what? To be?
has higher authority
Urianger,
than the others.
are you in?
In where? In where, Thancred?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word
Yeah,
that thou
it's just
would seek
authority.
me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Like, you could basically say to Alpha Squad lead, hey, you, fucking go do that now.
And he stops walking. Oh, good heavens, he is arriving. What?
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the
Because
worse
who's
for
gonna
thy
fuck with
travails.
something that's that size, with that
Hi,
much armor,
Uncle
that
Urianger.
essentially
How have you
turned
been?
into mist?
Run along, Minfilia. We'll meet you outside.
Run along, Minfilia, the adults are talking. Is what, pretty much. What he's just said.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Thancred.
I suppose what I need to tell
I get
the-
that you need your magical bullets.
the Space Marine slot is you are
But
command, you have authority, but you are not command.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
well, I'm still missing your shoulder.
Yeah, pretty much.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company
You know,
is of
fucking
great
devil
comfort
loves-
to
loves
me.
his guardsmen.
As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did
surprised
glimpse,
Chrome hasn't taken it.
that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Mm-hmm.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
Want to be
Did you? Because I saw my fucking past.
to do what?
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful Ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time.
Okay.
Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
The thing is, Oriange would have no knowledge of what Black Rose is.
I mean,
Maybe.
The squad leaders are the Tribe Wranglers. They said the Marine is...
Not really, anyway.
Actually being commanded.
Its potency
Oh.
defied all reckoning.
Oh.
Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
I was doing a dungeon and I kept looking over and seeing what was going on, and I forgot to follow the others. They ended up just starting shit instead of waiting for me to tank.
Nor did the land
Oof.
itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
Well, they should wait for the tank.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
We're not there to do so. I wonder who that might be all the way in the back.
I feel like Chrome being the squad leader would be like watching a bunch of retards run across a field.
So, why are the Lalafels dead? What the fuck? Oh wait, everyone is... What the fuck? So this is a look into the future?
were no more.
I'm not
For
wearing
the
that.
weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Yeah, apparently I got killed by fucking Black Rose gas. I'm not wearing that outfit.
fucking...
That's just a recent outfit that Tari would have given me prior to Shadowbringers.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
I'm not wearing that.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
So yeah.
That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
Up of that?
Come. Does thou recognize yonder chart?
The 12. It's the chart of the elements. It's something to do with magic. It's the fucking elements.
I mean, fair enough.
Indeed.
The cool uncle is luring at us.
Such as
oh,
one
yeah.
might find in classrooms across the source.
It's just what Alanta calls him. For polite reasons. Not actually her uncle, it's just polite.
Been like, I'm gonna cross that field, it's like, no.
As the chart
you're
maketh
not.
plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition
like,
to
why?
which there
And then you
exist
just
2
point
poles
to
in
it for all.
fundamental opposition.
I've got 1,000 reasons why.
This is the thing that we all use in fucking Eureka.
Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive.
Hi, cleric.
Crawling back from her bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Hi, cleric. How's your cruise? And I want it that way. Tell me why.
As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature.
You're drunk.
To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Babe.
What, babe?
Cleric's a little bit drunk.
Of course he's fucking drunk, he's in the bar.
Is he messaging you?
Of course he's fucking drunk.
Ah, good. Oh, good drunk cleric. And chillin'.
Well, this is absolute
Thus was I moved to
stupid.
inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which
like
yielded a
extreme
most
fucking
unexpected answer.
Dope.
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness.
Huh.
At this, did my mind begin to race.
The service sucks, though. I mean, how many people are on the cruise, right? That's annoying.
Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no
Yep.
etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects.
This is how I
makes one
imagine
wonder.
Delta in that mission.
Have we had it backwards all this time?
Maybe.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
Huh.
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
Ha.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
I know exactly where it is.
Aye.
You did read it.
Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
The Light Warden is inside the fucking castle.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
You've been courting the pixies?
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Okay. Okay. Oriange fixes you with his gaze. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. To be expected at sea, to be honest. Yeah. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? It's a fucking improvement. Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. Did you take up astrology? Man, our uncle needs to stop making out with pixies. Oh, he definitely fucking does.
What the fuck are you talking about, woman?
I'm reading chat. Indeed. Though the night be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not, but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself to their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. The fact he was so interested. What? As I did mention, if you are to enter Leithgahir, we must need gains the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of vades that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavour. Meanwhile, Alanta, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its boisterous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a respectable within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Admiral said to watch out, because you're going to steal Vampy. Wait, I didn't say that I was going to steal Vampy.
Yeah, but you fucking would, though.
I never said I was going to steal Vampy. Not that I fucking could.
She's not denying that she wouldn't, though.
I need to use the box. Don't you fucking interrupt me. Why is this a fucking Charlian box? Stop interrupting me! I said stop interrupting me, you bitch.
Oh, okay, Ben, you give it the box.
Get in the box. Because you said she's cute. Are you dropping me in it, Andrew? You need to watch out for me because I said Vampy's cute. Okay, that I'm not going to deny. But I never said that I was going to steal the Vampy. Art thou returneth? Wert thou be able to capture a hawker? Yeah, I was able to capture a hawker. Ah, truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colours. Borrow Vampy, maybe? Yeah. Thancred 2 should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile.
I'll probably just throw him down a box.
I never said I was going to steal her.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
I'm pretty sure Miss
Lest
Reaper...
I forget.
What is your most basic bit guardsman you can think of?
I'm pretty sure Miss Reaper is using all her riz on Val right now. Doubt she has any left for anything else. Are you sure about that, 2B?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Basic bitch.
I have infinite riz. I'm an elf.
Basic shit.
I have the power of charisma on my side. Oh, what's that?
White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Okay. Infinite riz, huh? That's not what it sounds like once Thancred showed up. LMAO. Okay, that's because, Thancred fucking rizzes me. What? Oh, darling.
Told you!
No, my eyes went to the bottom of the screen, Andrew. I didn't look at, the left. I looked at the right. I looked at the right. Oh, damn. Darling.
Fucking slag.
Shut up!
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
Sexy, lovable, and gorgeous. Thank you, darling. I'll use that as a compliment. And Shepard's like, hugs. Take a hug, elf. Kind of low energy.
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Why do I know what was at the right if you didn't look to the right? Look, my eyes diverted to the right of the screen and not the left of the screen. Okay, firstly. Okay, but I looked at the whole thing that he just showed me.
Yeah.
I took a look at the whole image. But hot damn. Don't die, that's too much paperwork.
May I come in now?
Yes, Minfilia, you may come in now.
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
Meant to be an elevator. Is there?
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
/pat. There we go. Attaboy. That's a good husband to our daughter.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Right, as I said, Thancred was my first. Xenos was my second. Emmett Selk is my third. Okay? And then of course there's Astarion and
once
Ember.
we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Oh, she sounds so adorable. Because she fucking is.
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
I'll fucking get it done tomorrow and I'll hand it to you so you can get the asshole in straight away.
Thank was the first gunblade to bust his... Xenos isn't a fucking gunblade. He's a samurai.
To her thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld.
Bruh, to be.
So you just didn't see it because I had to tell Delta to go back and
You can't
take stuff out.
stop. You can't just say that to me. He was the first gunblade to
I
bust.
suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
Yes.
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted.
Mm-hmm.
It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Okay, I'm getting a fucking headache.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel.
Is that what be fucking terrifying for people?
One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
I also love your difference wasn't no he didn't. It was no. He's the only gunblade. The other one was a samurai. It's completely true though. No.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot. There must be something we can do. Tell me.
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
Yeah.
You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
Washed up? Uwu?
It's literally, it's vanilla medical, but I'm assuming there's going to be a 40k variant of the first aid.
Oh look, it's 1.0 fucking Minfilia.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path.
Daddy Thancred.
When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Yeah. Protect child until she decides her own fate.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things, where we came from, what we fight for, but of that day, I have not spoken.
Here's your armor, here's a gun, fucking get in there.
How do you want this to end?
Well, also, if you do anything wrong, this guy will fucking kill you.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
Yeah. You okay, Minfilia?
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Oh, did you? And what book would that be, darling?
What?
Minfilia.
Well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Woman, always takes so long. No, we fucking do not.
I hate that thing.
We not always take so long to choose. What the f... Hello? Not exactly the thing I was expecting to... No, Not the thing I was expecting to see when I came out of a cutscene, but alright. We don't always take so long to decide and choose things. Sometimes there's just way too many things to choose from, and thus we need to weigh our options.
Some of them are fucking scary.
Is that not taking time, though? Look, you said always take so long? I'm just saying I don't take as long as people fucking think. Though I shouldn't talk. I suck at making decisions. Look, when Admiral asks me, what do I want to eat? Okay, I don't know what's open.
Bitch, you take fucking forever some days.
Do not.
Yes, you do.
Do not.
Yes, you fucking
Nuh-uh. We weren't expecting you back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts were truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk, and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's very custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. I feel like your example backfired. Nuh-uh. So the next quest that we have is the key to the castle. So. Just nuh-uh. So we started here today. Right? And we are now on here. Which is a fucking dungeon. So I may leave it here. And we will continue this tomorrow. Let's see who may be live. And let's go and give them a warm elvish welcome. Yes? That sounds like a very good plan. Now, if my Twitch would indeed open up, that would be super great. Phone, why are you being slow? Okay, let's have a look. Scar is playing for Fallout 4. Neil Newborn is playing Baldur's Gate 3 currently. Yeah. I follow Astarion. Yes, I fucking do. Right, we're gonna go raid out to Scar. Who is a Moonlighter? Scar is fucking amazing though. I love Scar. Scarlet Dark Moon. So guys, I thank you all for joining me today. And I now need to go and actually get myself something to eat. And chill out for the next maybe hour or so before I succumb to my sleep.
Did you fucking kill yourself there?
Sweet dreams, everybody, and I bid thee all good night.